You're the only one who. Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. Skip.
Can't skip. Let's not talk to what's your face. Get out of here. Let's not bonk the tree.
Become the rock.
And we're rolling.
Why was Zoda on a different screen than all you guys?
Oh, cause he's in the standard edition.
Oh,
you know, the
yeah,
Wii
he's
edition.
on
Oh my
Wii.
god.
He's on Wii.
I went on 3, 2, 1, go.
Her,
yeah, her
she's-
stream delay.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
might be
it's-
stream delay.
You just have a different stream delay.
That's okay.
Yeah. It's fine, just still probably gonna win it with that.
No. Talk to what's her face.
Yeah, don't
talk to
talk
Leah?
to Ilya.
Give me money. Damn.
Can I just go up?
I'm not even
I
gonna
got
try
money!
to get that money.
Haha!
I'm not even gonna try to get that
Nothing.
money.
Thank you, Brett.
I think that Z1 is ahead of me.
Yeah, but I don't have money.
Catherine is super laggy.
Oh.
Let's go for the best. She's still gonna win. Don't worry about it.
That
Catherine.
might be OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried about that. But oh well.
Can see something. It's. I say good enough.
I have the nickel. I probably don't need any extra money.
Lucky.
Okay, I'm already talking to the guy to do codes one.
Is there anything I can do to make it not lag?
No, not without getting aggressively distracted. Don't worry about it.
Alright, everybody report your goat times.
This
Like,
one
I
doesn't
don't have a
really-
timer this time.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I messed up on
This one
code
doesn't actually give you
1.
a
Can you
timer.
believe it?
I already screwed up, so don't worry about it.
I messed up too.
I can't believe that you were already doing goats.
Alright, that's one done.
Goats
Well, I
one
guess-
done.
I found which goat is gonna be.
Okay, that's one done.
correctness. Ooh, you stupid goat. Oh my god.
Wait.
No.
What? What?
No,
I
he's
am
not
not.
gonna win
I'm,
this one.
I am finishing last in this
Why
one.
didn't you get a head start?
Yeah, he's probably not gonna win this.
Yeah, you should have started an hour ago.
Yeah, I really should have.
Next, the full marathon, we're gonna do a multi-race where you have to beat one game and then go straight into the next.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Yes, please.
The switches are going to be
So
my
hot.
downfall.
Yes, I will save because
Hey,
this
Brett.
thing will probably
Thank
crash
you.
at some point.
God damn it, I missed.
Just did a good job putting these frames together and waiting for the last minute to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she has put together the Triforce Heroes squad yet.
I mean, she can still tomorrow, I guess.
But I picked up the 3DS, so when I'm not streaming, when I'm not, you know, if you're streaming, you get all that set up to work.
No, you're not gonna die to these guys. These guys are small time.
Tell me when you guys get slingshot.
I'll tell you when I make the cat happy.
Okay.
Thump.
I'll tell you when I jump into the water on the exit.
Right? I'm like, I'm gonna fall.
Yeah,
Okay, sir, I have 1 bottle of Pepsi. You should hopefully not.
I was like, what little password to now? Then I remembered that fish is not racing.
Whoa!
And,
Do not
and of course I
throw
only
the baby
take 1.5
carrot.
hearts of damage.
Nice.
Of course, now I do.
Did we all toss the cradle?
Nope, I avoided it. Oh my god.
I mashed B so hard and it was like whoosh.
Okay, first.
Yay! I got on the roof on the first try.
I'm going to download a map of level 9
I
because
bonked
I
before
don't feel like going into the
Link.
vortex of death.
You should download my map. It tells you exactly where to go.
There is your map.
I have it in
Oh
Dropbox.
god. I tried to
What'd you
catch
say,
a fish
Blake?
too quickly.
I have it in Dropbox. I could give you a link, but I'm playing
You're
Twilight
racing.
Princess for the next 6 hours.
Yeah.
I'm occupied.
I'm a little bit occupied at the
The
moment.
fish. The
If
quick
you really
fishing.
need to, I guess you can just go to Soul Dungeon. I guess.
Thanks, Link. Mike doesn't even know how to get on the roof.
For a second, I was thinking there were no fish in this lake.
No fish wants to catch mine.
Oh, I got a fish in the first try. I got a lucky fish.
Kitty cat. Oh, cute.
Red Ring's actually not too far away from the normal route.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Red Ring is actually a decent investment.
It's just a few extra rooms. Happy cat.
Catherine is gonna destroy all of us.
Yes.
So
Even-
far,
even with her
I'm
delay.
destroying myself. It took me 3 tries to catch a fish.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yeah, the first time I threw it, they
you
didn't.
ever
they
slingshot
didn't bite
yet?
it. I had to try it 2 more times.
Yeah, I have the Zelda dungeon map.
Okay, I just bought slingshot.
Slingshot.
Okay,
Oh,
we're
yeah, slingshot.
neck to neck basically.
Yeah, I just got mine too.
Okay, y'all are gonna beat me at target practice though.
Yep, because we're using gyro and you're not.
I
Yeah.
am still currently using gyro.
But you won't.
We're gonna change that shit before the forest temple though.
I'm still fishing.
Have you caught your first one?
Yes.
Okay. You only need one more.
Of course, the second one takes its time.
Waver.
No, I talked to the brats early. I talked to the brats early. I am so mad. I am so mad at myself.
Been there, done that.
Talk to the press.
Yes, sure you did. Well, this is gonna screw me up.
Why can I not roll in my own house? Lame.
Would you respect your own?
I'd probably bonk the door anyway.
I am so
Bonk.
mad at myself
I've
right
bunked
now.
at least 3 times already.
Oh my god, he's got a slingshot. Skip!
I talked to the brats early. I'm so mad.
Ah.
Oh shoot.
Missed. Gyro sucks.
Oh, I missed.
I'm using waggle controls.
I'm using self-control.
Can't skip this one. Yeah.
Okay, I got into the sword. I am now using the sword to attack.
No, Link.
Scoop the spin attack.
Training complete.
Okay, I'm not that far behind. I'm doing the
Catherine's
jump
all like, I'm in the
attack
forest temple.
right now. Training complete.
Just playing Zero.
I'm not that far back at least. I can still make up for the time. Lost talking to the brats.
It's like I know that. It's like I know that title music anywhere.
Yep. He mentioned that earlier. I was like,
Got
yep,
faked
plot
out, yeah.
twist.
Celeste is such a good game.
Celeste is really good. I had a lot of fun with Celeste.
It was on sale last week, so I picked it up early.
It's a really great game. There should be more platformers like it.
I was talking to Ben yesterday about Ori and the Blind Forest. He said he really wants to play it, but he just doesn't have the $15 right now to spend
Yeah,
on it. I said, oh man, when you get it, you're gonna love it.
My
yeah,
God, that
probably
game is so
everyone
funny.
really likes that game.
But
I have heard.
Really no.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys this is a really awful start.
That's
I
That's
mean,
fine, you're still
gonna
You're
you're
still
still
gonna
getting
get
sub
sub
6.
Okay, stop hitting
What?
me. And give
Wait,
me a
what? I did not stab the scarecrow when it counted. I very clearly did a vertical slice and it counted as a stab.
Take it. Take it.
It's fine.
Take it.
This is fine.
And I bucket the cover. That's okay. Twice.
I'm doing pretty
Alright, hopefully I
good.
can find some rubies in here.
Right. I am bunking all around.
Oh, there's one rupee.
Tell me when you save the
That's all I
child, the kid, whatever.
Oh my gosh.
Once you have a red potion, fish, save your game. That way, if you die in level 9 while using your potions, you just reset instead of having to buy more.
Yeah, it's not like you're racing anyway.
Will you open the chest? Gee, bus.
Don't open the chest, Blake! Waste time!
Too
Waste all
late. I already opened the chest.
God damn it.
There was a heart piece in it.
Wait, what?
Wait, did you actually?
I don't think it did, but...
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Oh,
say,
I got you. You guys are all believing me.
No, I did not.
Thinking I don't know what.
That'd
Thinking
be-
I don't know this game.
that'd be a good thing to say on an April 1st run when I can't see anything.
Right. You know, it has been like 2 or 3 months since I've played this game, so
July.
Yeah. Oops.
Well, for goodness.
I simply haven't played as much as you guys have, so...
My kiddos are saved.
I failed the jump attack, that's fine. Tell me... Okay. Have you already saved your kid, Blake?
alright. Kiddo saved.
And my kids are saved.
Alright, here comes the moment of truth.
That's
I'm
2.
stupid, but that's okay. Okay, I just saved my kid. I am quite behind.
You think you're behind?
Hi,
I haven't got-
Ro-
I haven't
You
got-
don't count,
haven't
no,
got-
we all know your way.
count.
I pronounced that right.
Catherine's technically ahead. You probably just can't see it though.
Catherine's always ahead.
Yeah.
Catherine's always ahead. We're not thinking about Catherine. Catherine's...
Kevin doesn't
Can I
do it.
just whack the goats with my stick sword and make them get into the barn?
Only
You can
work
make them
that
kill
way.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me when you're done with goats too.
I know, Brett, but
I'm done with goats too. No, I'm not. Oh,
I-
let's stray.
Ah!
Yes!
they'll wait and see on, and she does not have that option.
Get your butt in the barn. Get.
Alright, now I'm done.
Okay.
Turn, turn.
I had too many goats facing the wrong way.
Not that way.
Alright, sub 5-hour goats too. Let's do this.
I cannot promise I'm gonna get some 5-hour goats.
God.
Ew, shiznits.
God damn it, I have a stray, I have a stray. I was gonna
Alright,
do
you go that
something.
way.
Yeah, it's interesting that Zero
get
Suit Samus,
in.
like Samus
Turn
needed
around,
to
God damn it.
hold
49,
on to
60.
ledges, but when she loses the suit, she can still hold on to ledges.
40.
Yeah.
40.
I pissed the goat off.
I was about to have sub fairy goats and then
I have a
stray.
chance to beat Z1.
I
Alright.
only have some 1 minute goats. This is fine.
This is fun.
I had the same thing happen to me, Noise too.
Yeah, I feel you.
I had them all in, and then there was that one stray.
Yeah, I know. It really is a course, isn't it?
Ilya, give me back my donut.
No, this is my donut. It's all dirty. I need to wash it.
I watched Kiwi for you. You should always wash your fruit.
She stole my cake.
Ow.
Yeah, yeah.
These
Okay,
loud
Sandra.
button mashings.
Right?
Like, I feel like I'm so quiet with mine.
Oh, I'm very quiet with mine too. You cannot hear me mashing. My thumb can feel me mashing though.
I hear it really well from Z1. It's just like
Yeah, Z1 I can confirm. Sitting next to her was
I think Sean said
Oh
it
my
made him cringe. I was like, oh wow.
Oh wow.
I broke the box before the cutscene. That's good.
Oh, I've never been able to do that.
I have done
don't
it
like
sometimes, but I've been
God, I'm still trying to get to Ilya.
I know, crawl faster.
Skip.
Okay, I'm about to get out of the tunnel barely.
Win. There we go.
So like it's still slightly ahead.
No,
Okay,
don't
skip,
save. Skip.
Skip, 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 skip.
Skip, 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 skip. Doggo.
Can't skip, can't skip. Oh, this is very exciting.
You'll be pleased to know that I did not break the box before the cutscene.
I did not break the box either.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can.
It's a very tight
It's
window.
like 2 milliseconds faster. It's not really important, but it is faster.
What? Go that way, silly dog.
Silly
Oh.
goose.
The dog Twilight's for kids.
Stop.
Twilight.
Sonox, feel free to post that in my Discord. I'll add it as a quote later.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my gosh,
almost
that's
dead in our
great.
Discord. I love it too much not.
Fade out faster cutscene.
Ah.
Yes, eat the skulls. Eat all the skulls. Good for you.
All the skulls. They have a
Aw,
lot of
man.
calcium. Eat them all.
Yes.
I missed them in the text.
Oh darn! What a shame.
I had to do it 3 times because I jumped too far.
Oh darn! What a shame. I'm still not caught up to you.
I know, I'm still opening up my second gate.
Same.
Skip.
So I'm gonna jump to it.
Crawl. Crawl.
Embedded what?
Stinking doggo.
Oh. I mean, not Samus, I can tell you that much. Yay, pause the game instead
I
of
think
skipping
I did
cutscenes.
my mid to skip correctly.
I did not,
I did.
Nice.
Awesome.
but it's fine.
I probably spent more time setting it up than I did saving, but
I think you did because I
I
think
did it.
I think I
Yes,
got you.
throw
so
more
I'm pretty-
skulls. This is how we speedrun.
Minna definitely told me, what are you doing?
How are you doing?
Progressing the plot. I told you that.
Blood? We don't need blood.
I'm most definitely not dying by keys today, or at least not here.
Not this kiss at least.
I'm gonna get pink as long as this Shadow Kargarth doesn't Mufasa me again.
Ugh.
Okay, skip the.
Long live the king.
Yep,
What?
Long live the doggo.
that happened in my PB and I died.
I targeted
Oh,
the
well, at least you know you can improve.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
graces the water, and I went right through it.
Actually, I was checking my PB last time, the one I actually made it. And I made so many mistakes, and I'm like, oh, well, I know I can improve.
That's
So I have definitely not played this since July.
You're still gonna get a sub 6.
Skip. Bye, Zelda.
Bye, Zelda.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm out of Hyrule Castle right now.
God, slow down, man.
No!
Yay, I got mid to skip.
Nice.
Yay.
Sir, you're not allowed to just push into me. It's rude.
Dare you, Foosh.
The sun needs to go down faster. Needs to become dusk so Minnow, shut up.
Talk to the cat.
She literally talks to me.
Yeah, that happens. All the mistakes in these runs.
Chicken
Squirrel,
over
why
there.
you gotta be hindering my run?
Squirrel,
Oh.
I don't care.
Where are we going? We're going over here.
Are you doing?
What are you doing?
Not so loud, there's doggos lurking.
Escape. Don't talk to the cat, don't talk to the cat. I didn't talk to the cat. God, thank God. No, but I screw up the jump. And then talk to the cat. God damn it.
This is a perfect time for some 1 p.m. Oh, sploosh.
Yay, I jumped up on the... I don't know what to call this thing. The upper floor on the first shot.
I didn't.
The shield floor. I don't know.
I think you
Where's that?
call that a loft.
I was thinking of calling it a loft.
Yeah,
I guess we could call it a loft. There's like no ladder to get up to it. No chickens, no frogs, get out of here.
No Anton frogs.
No Anton frogs. No Don Garros. Not today.
It's not a valid run unless you Anton a frog.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true.
Although you say Anton the Cuckoo.
Yeah, I was afraid I would do that.
Yeah,
but I got
always.
past him.
Why did I? Why will I dig there? Why did I try to dig instead of grabbing this one?
Move, chicken. Get up there.
Don't talk to the chicken. 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 Don't talk to the chicken.
But the one's like, I thought no one was gonna talk to me. Sorry.
Yep.
And talk to the dinner.
Yep.
Don't talk to the dinner. I don't know where he went. Okay.
Why do you guys take so many hits?
Why are you
I mean, because we're trying to live with
When
the fact that
skipping, don't press select. Took me a minute. I was looking at my screen like, what just happened?
Okay, come to my spring.
Oh
Just
yeah,
about
that's a
them.
thing on this console.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I was going in the lake, but the cutscene saved me and scared the dude.
Aw, that's good.
Oh, I do.
I've thought about replaying this game without skipping the cutscenes just to relive the story again.
Yeah, sometimes I really don't want to skip some cutscenes. I love me not too much to skip them.
I really hate skipping the Zelda cutscenes.
Yeah, me too.
I don't
Well,
like
some-
skipping
some
the
more
one
than
where
others.
you
Well, I
get
mean, you don't
stabbed
have
in the gut.
That's true. You don't have to.
You should watch all of the Zelda cutscenes, so at least somebody would be able to see.
Yeah, that's right.
All they'd get was just choppy pictures every so often. Though.
That's fine too. Alright, they'll fill in the gaps.
Okay, I just got to the Dark World. Well, Twilight World.
Dark World.
You are on my ass.
The Dark World.
Slow down.
I should
Where
just.
is Thor?
I'm sorry, there are too many variations of Twilight and Darkness and something.
Da, 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 da.
Oh wait, this isn't a Link to the Past race.
Oh, damn. Wait, are you telling me this is a Link Between Worlds?
I just like say I give up in like half an hour and do the weekly radio race instead. Nah. No, Anton the chicken.
Minda, where are you at? There you are. Get on my back. Let's do this.
I have silvers.
Go fish, go.
Yay.
Wait.
Go fish, go fish, go.
That's the hard part. Have you got the
Yeah.
nice?
Okay. I hate the cutscenes that are unskippable. They stress me out so much.
Should I turn my mic down a little bit?
I think you're
Sounds fine to me.
Oh, here.
Vessel acquired. I have Anton the lights. Okay. It is a run.
I realized mine was a run when I had to fish 3 times.
I don't mind death cake, but I don't have a shield still.
Nice.
Ah, it's raining hard.
Did you
Exactly.
did you skip
No, don't jump off of it.
did you skip talking to Frodo in the
Did
bunkhouse,
you
Catherine?
jump attack the?
Have never been able to do that in my life.
Oh, alright.
Did you jump attack the pumpkin?
If you go far enough to the right, you don't have to worry about targeting it.
So, do you kill the bugs with Min's B move or just
Space
a
lobsters.
wolf attack?
Sometimes, oh shoot, the wolf attack.
Whatever works.
Because I
think
use the B
most of
move and I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. So if you kill them far enough to the right, you'll be out of the
Don't read the sign. Don't read the sign. I did
zone. Is that it?
Don't read the sign. Norse dude didn't read the sign. I can't read the sign. Get behind.
Yeah,
Let's go chase the buggy in circles. Sounds like fun.
Oh, I already made it to the cavern.
Round and round.
jeez.
Which way do I
That
go?
was a very long.
I think I go this way.
Oh, that was rude.
Okay.
Let's not forget the bug at the front of
This
the.
ever again. I'm never doing this ever again.
I didn't get Insta, but that's fine. It's just a couple, maybe a second.
I don't know how people can dig up those bugs and get them. I never can.
Oh, I can.
In the fog.
Wait, you're already at, oh my goodness. I'm not even at the fog.
I just got the vessel.
So does
It's
our
gonna
roll.
make us the entire race. I'm just gonna be like, I'm back here. Just to make people feel better.
And then you're gonna be like, look, I'm running on the ceiling.
No! God damn it, I failed. I failed.
Yeah.
I did.
Ow.
He's gonna catch up to all of us halfway
lumber
through the
hit
Goron
me.
mines.
The lumber hit me. The lumber hit me.
I have to climb the vines really slowly in the forest temple. And the
that's
ladder and the netting really slowly in the way up to Goron Mines. And I have to get 3 more bugs.
Okay, I'm digging the bugs.
Okay, so you can stop that now.
Technically, you have to get 9 more bugs
Yeah, 3 more bugs per
total.
Oh my goodness, I am not. I keep calling Minute too early to do Minute jumps. She's like, if you don't get all the bugs.
Tell me when you're done with bugs, Blake.
Okay. I'm fighting the other shadow beast right now.
Same.
Skip. This game needs 11.
What are you doing?
Yeah, you might want to avoid those for now. They're not.
Don't
Your
look nice.
first time playing
They're
Zero
very
Mission
not
with them?
safe.
First time playing Zero Mission 3,
Yeah.
I disagree with that, but
Cool.
okay.
Alright, clutch victory.
No,
I'm
don't
not
talk
going
to the
walk
monkey.
into the fire because I'll fall.
Okay, just
Alright.
long with bugs. Just long with bugs.
I have half a heart. I'm not gonna walk into
Got
the
my
fire.
tears.
Oh, you beat him?
And
Yep.
backflip.
Nice. GG.
How did. Oh.
Okay, I did skip the first time I actually remembered to skip that text, and I did it.
God.
Which text?
The one after
getting all the tears,
Oh,
Yeah.
you backflip out of it. Aw? Aw, you want key? Here,
I
have
didn't know you
key.
could do that. I'll have to try it.
Just got key.
Hey,
Like, we're the
by
close
chance you
one
want to buy a bottle? Sure, I'll buy a bottle. You ain't got no rubies.
I
I think I'm
three
slightly ahead of Blake.
I have 3 rupees. Maybe you'll take 3.
I have 6. Do you think he'll like them?
I
Oh wait, no.
have
I,
3 rupees.
Woof, woof.
Bark, bark.
Wait, how many rupees do I
Sorry,
have?
I can't shut my dog
I
up.
have, I don't know. They're down there. I have 6 rupees. Oh my gosh. I'm in the money. I'm booping deco babas. I'm booping walls. I'm booping rats. Yeah.
bats, rats,
I'm
cats.
gonna go the wrong way through this cavern.
Yeah, I gave up halfway through and I just decided to grab my lantern and actually see what I was doing. Monkey stole my lamp! Shut up,
You
Mina.
gotta
he's
be,
helpless.
you gotta be sneaky.
Ooh.
Right?
I know, right?
Can't skip.
Right?
No
What-
secret
what a bunch of
mothership.
assholes.
You shall
What a
not
bunch of-
pass. Come on, monkey. Let's go for a walk. No, walk. Not,
Push the,
not,
push the
not
monkey!
fling my lantern through the air. Walk. Could you not go like that way?
Could we not? Thank you.
You always go the long way around. What's wrong with you? Oh, I need a slingshot. Come on, monkey. You've waved that thing around enough. No, don't tell me to come here. Just keep going. I'll make it. Don't worry. I know where we're going. Maybe. Yes?
Swinging that.
Oh, maybe I should kill its keys. Kill the
Yeah.
freaking keys! Jesus! Monkey's scared. Does this monkey have a name? She needs a name.
The female monkey is what she gets
I got the
referred
monkey.
to.
I
We
barely
should
got the
just,
keys before.
we should just name her Rose.
Camera screwed me up. This is really bad.
Oh darn. Oops.
Oh, darn doodly darn.
Oh, so-
Oh shit,
Shut.
where is that? Kill the keys.
Forgive me if I'm not terribly concerned about your.
Forgive me if I'm actually happy about it.
Go, monkey! Go!
Come on, monkey. No, you don't need to do that, monkey. It's okay. We're already here. You don't have to do
My
it.
depth perception is terrible today.
What is the perception?
What is the perception? Go. No, there's no more fog. You don't need to wave it more.
Yeah, then you
my
hate me,
broken
Demon,
lantern.
I think I might have passed you just from RNG.
Wait, what the hell? Pick. No, you're probably passing me because I can't grab the gosh
You
dang
keep,
lantern.
are you rolling over it?
I rolled over it about twice.
This is fine.
That's how I roll.
That is indeed how you roll. Okay. Just got to hear Shadow.
It's okay, bird. Now, I will not buy anything. I will steal this though. Thanks.
I will steal this. I hope it's fine.
I will give you all the money next hundo run.
Yeah, I also have to give him a lot of money next 100 run. I feel very bad. I just been stealing from him
Can't
non-stop.
skip getting eaten by the doggo.
This is how long the monkey part is. I'm starting it.
Yeah, just teach me the one move that I need to finish the game.
Ah,
How are you doing,
one
Catherine?
got eaten by the doggo before me. Oh,
okay.
hey! Maybe
I'm
I
not
should attack
great,
you.
but just get Forest Temple Room.
Oh, that's,
Rude.
so do you have your boomerang already?
I'm like at least 3 minutes behind what I'm supposed to be.
Great.
Somehow you're still
You
ahead
need-
of us.
You need to be like 15 minutes ahead.
Ahead?
Behind.
What's that say?
I mean, if you want to beat world record, then yes, like 20 minutes ahead. Okay, just got the first
Farewell.
symbol.
Yes, we will not meet again until next
Ever.
run.
Hey, Locke.
Hi, Locke.
Look. Right? You should try playing, oh god, what's that really hard one that I played a while back?
Fusion?
That game's so hard. My big toe is
My big
more
toes.
powerful than Samus in that game.
Oh, okay. Let's kill the Deco Baba. That'd be fun.
Oh, you're
Yes,
making
like you have to kill the Deku Baba, then you know that's a new run.
Fish, can you send me some brownies?
Brownies? Some brownies? Some brownies? Minna, I don't care what you have to say about the monkey.
So I'll be right back while I get that situated.
Gosh, I was 38 seconds behind.
I cannot jump spin for the life of me.
I can, but they're still not working.
Fair enough.
Hey, you want to maybe, like, get attacked? Freaking spider. Here, get...
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Well, I'm doing well, not good, I guess.
There, be dead, spider.
Grammar. I bonked.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna sploosh in like 2 minutes.
Good. You do that.
Please do that.
I think it needs a bath.
He's smelly. He's got on those
Smelly.
old clothes that he got from the light spirit. They're stinky.
Who knows the last time they went through a laundry?
Right.
A wash in the river.
Who knows how long it's been since the last hero wore it.
Catherine, tell me when you get boomerang, please.
Okay.
I just want to know how far ahead she is.
Just be like, got it.
Just so I know how much we're getting destroyed.
Yeah, exactly.
I just stabbed the hero dude in a not so nice area.
Mean.
That's okay, I don't think he felt it.
Why am I not skipping? Why am I not skipping cutscenes? I'm an idiot.
Skip, skip.
Hero, dude. Just kidding.
Okay, that scared me.
I think that should be a rule that first place should not be able to skip cutscene.
I like that rule.
Catherine will still win.
Yep.
She'll stay in first place the entire time and still win.
If you're in first place when you go to get the Dominion Rod restored, you have to show Ilya the host charm.
Oh god.
Oh my god. That is mean.
I think she would
Cruel
hate
and
that a
unusual
lot.
punishment.
I almost went the wrong way.
And Catherine hate that a lot because she doesn't like Ilya's theme.
I fell into the water. At least
No
it
one
was.
likes
I
Ilya.
hated.
I fell into the water on my way back. Luckily enough. Well, badly enough, but lucky. At least it wasn't my way.
Haha.
It's fine. It's just
You hurt your
slightly
bum.
slower. What? What?
It's ready
What
for
game
you.
are you playing?
Rip.
And now he's on a sex pose.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, hey, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one.
Goodness.
Monk.
Yeah. The lobsters took it away. They made
Oh, it was a power bomb actually.
Yeah, it was power bomb.
Power bomb. No power bomb for you. Haha.
Oh, you moron.
Yep.
God bless America.
Every time I do the first deck like skip, I get really stressed out.
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
What
You
did you
can't play
do?
basketball?
Oh, that.
We're top of the thing.
Why don't you skip it?
Oh, I'm getting ready to free a monkey. That room.
My gosh, let go of me, stranger danger.
I'm pretty sure you can skip. I'm pretty sure you can skip all basketballs in the game.
Oh, not this guy, because he's got a key.
Oh, that basketball.
Yes, eaten.
You mean the mini boss?
No, the shoot, I forgot what they called it.
He's a mini boss, I'm pretty sure. Like the Deku Baba thingy, like.
Not what I told you to do. Link.
Big
Oh,
Papa?
this is so bad. This is so bad.
Punk.
Oh yeah, you're in the one room with the guy on the top goes up, down, up, down, up, down.
No, I didn't mean to jump attack there. God damn it. It's fine.
Is Catherine so far ahead of us?
Where are you, Catherine?
I'm getting ready to fight Ook.
Okay.
Link, just get out of the branches and move.
Grab the key, Link. Grab the key. Grab the key. Grab the key. Yeah, because that's an interesting.
Okay. RNG is.
Aw.
Y'all
I
should
mean,
be
it's not
watching
the
the
weirdest
stream,
thing.
and then you'd know why.
Ah, didn't make it correctly. It's fine. Why I did that? Why I did that? It's fine. It's fine.
Dang it.
I just saw two cutscenes that I needed to see.
You do
So you have time to catch up.
got that angle.
Z1 is ahead of me.
Yeah, and I passed you when you couldn't pick up the lantern.
It's all the lantern's fault.
Yeah, wait,
It
blame
is.
it on the
What?
lantern.
Why did I grab the bomb? Oh my god.
What
am I doing?
This is fine.
At the marathon.
Okay, I'm about to fight Oakless.
Yes!
Right, I got
I'm
the
dead.
room.
Okay, so you're just the Oakless fight ahead of me, basically.
Ook.
I
This
just got
could
into
be
the room.
Yeah. Yeah, I had really bad RNG for that battle, so everything was
That's
going
good.
great. This is fine.
This is fine.
Everything is perfect.
Stop jumping! We have the worst RNG too. Okay.
Oh, he's just not.
Yes, there are stairs. Thank you, cutscene. I'm aware of the fact that I can climb stairs.
Okay, I just killed Duke.
Blake
Wasn't the
died.
best RNG, but it was enough.
Yeah, I died.
Unlock. Nice.
Did you die?
Was it to a piece?
Nope. Big Deku Baba. For some reason, I went and grabbed the bomb first instead of killing the head.
Why am I ahead?
It's like I haven't played this game for 3 months.
Rude!
Why you gotta shoot me all the time?
He shot me!
Then shoot me,
Be
let me
shooting
shoot
them
you.
more often.
You're barely shooting them, really. You're just tickling them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Poor of them.
Let's get the boomerang.
Have you got a boomerang yet, C1?
Yep, just got it.
Okay. Okay, I'm slightly ahead of you.
Jesus. Soon enough, I'm gonna be like way back there with Zoda.
And I talked to the brats. Remember that. I talked to the brats.
Well, clearly Blake needs to die to Keith, so I'll make his run.
Clearly, I need to play this game more often.
Clearly, we all do because we all been screwing up a lot. Except Catherine. Catherine cannot play this game.
What? I had to fish 3 times.
Okay, I did skip
I messed up goats 1 too, so that's pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I messed up goats too. I'm one, so all the goats, all the mess.
I'm
And a
a
boss.
boss of goats.
I messed up everything in this round. I messed up things I haven't done yet.
You already messed them up. Oh, it's time to parkour for me. Have you already parkour, Catherine?
Yes.
I'm guessing yes. Yeah. I like to dream that I'm catching up, even if just a little.
For this one
You're gonna-
fraction of this one room, I caught up with Catherine by a little bit.
Yeah, by a little bit. Well, I screwed up with parkour, so there's that.
Yay.
You're gonna get further ahead of me when you get to the second deck you like.
Oh,
Because I don't know how to
maybe
do
I
that.
should. Maybe I should not be using gyro control.
Are you still using gyro?
Parkour.
Dang it, Link. Failed.
It's okay. I got it in the second try, and I think I'm still.
Stop jumping.
What the freak am I doing? What the fuck? Norzu!
Wow!
Oh.
Are you fighting Charlie Clockwork?
Is that what that guy is called?
Yeah.
Charlie, yeah.
Norzu, you're such a jackass! You're such a jackass!
Aw.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be Charlie.
So here's the thing. After I did the parkour, I think C1 is already ahead of me because of that. You know where the spider usually is? There wasn't even a spider, but I missed the jump. For some stupid reason. I don't know what I was doing.
You're
What
gonna
I went through the first time.
pass me in the room after the vines.
Catherine, tell me when you beat the final boss dungeon.
Probably gonna be like, now.
Done.
Just be like, oh, I already did.
You too, C1. Tell me when you beat the. Because I think we're pretty close to each other still, but.
Alright, let's fail. Yay! I
No.
did not fail parkour. Let's fail boomerang strats. Oh, I didn't fail those either. Awesome,
Boys.
man. It's like I still know how to play this game.
Almost like you are.
Beat him?
49 health left. I think I beat him.
Nice.
That is not the right door.
Booty.
Come on.
Can you do this jump, please?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get all the stuff.
Thank you, Link. Do you like 6 strikes and then you bonk into the wall behind the but it's okay.
Jeez, I had to climb on that stupid thing like 5 times.
What stupid thing?
The decky-like platform.
Oh yeah, me too. That's what I was complaining about.
And now I have to actually go up here to blow up the bomb. Or the
You don't
blow
have
up
to go up there.
the boulder. I know. I don't know the strats.
It's not that hard. Oh, you should learn it sometime.
I told myself I weren't within the past week, but I was too pissed off about ISP monopolies in my area.
Yeah. Bad ISPs.
I'm not able to pull up the strat right now for some reason.
This is fine.
Gosh, I grabbed the vines.
Yep, you get to
Yeah.
mow through some lobsters for fun.
Are you ready
now.
for the monkey?
Yes.
See one?
Yeah.
Sweet revenge.
I'm going
Also
to
back.
spin the bridge.
Welcome back.
Okay, same.
We beat Charlie, huh? Yeah.
Can someone who's in chat can tell me if Sigwin is slightly ahead of me? Or
There's
backwards?
a missile block.
She probably is.
Monkey.
She probably is slightly.
Monkey cutscene for the spider room. Oh yeah. What order do you do those, Norsu? Because I go to the unlocked door first, and then the locked door.
Don't hit me.
Oh, if she's gonna die about it, he's probably dead by now.
No, we are not doing
Oh, GG fish. Did you win?
Yep.
GG!
Yeah. Good job.
Nice.
That works.
My god, you are so slow at climbing, Link.
No, I screwed up. I fail. I fail. I fail. I fell in the room that you're not supposed to go in.
With the one with the giant spider and the two twirly
Yep.
thingies? Okay.
I just beat the above.
This is okay, Blake. This is for you catch up.
Did I did it? I did it! I did it!
Can't skip the street
I did it right.
queen.
This is
Hell
for you
outta
catch
here.
up, Blake. You have all the time to catch up.
Should probably not drink so much water, else I'm gonna need a.
I mean, you can take a restroom break.
No,
it's fine.
no. I'll hold
No,
it.
no, totally. Please do.
I'll hold it for the next 6 hours.
Catherine's all like, "Ah, it's gonna take you 6 hours to beat the
Wait,
game."
Catherine, have you killed boss yet? I'm surprised if you haven't.
And she
Oh,
did.
yeah, I'm getting the heart piece.
Are you doing the harpies?
That was the wrong thing to do.
This.
Let's try this Ocarina of Time style. That didn't work.
Okay.
Dang it!
Entering Diababa.
Yeah.
Look.
I in my mouth, yeah, I know.
I need to get on Catherine's level and learn Uklas.
Wasn't for you. Oh, there's another boss.
Yeah, there's another boss. Final
There's always
boss.
another boss. Okay, just turn it, yeah, Baba. Yeah, that made me lose quite a bit of time. But one mistake. I mean, there have been more than that, but that one especially.
I'm trying to type on the Switch and I keep trying to type it like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
I want to press L to do my capital letters. I want to press R for my space. But no.
There should be an option for
Why?
Animal Crossing.
No! You jackass! You
Yeah.
big jackass!
He just.
So you know, I was trying to do glass, and then the mouth went into my bomb, and I ate it.
You ate it?
I didn't. The mouth ate it. You know, the side
Oh.
mouth.
Yeah. This is fine.
I'm so going to fail this.
Well, at least I did one of them. The first one I did carry one bomb from one, at least. So I only need to wait for one time. Did you already kill it, C1?
Yep, and I gotta go.
Nice.
Nice.
Damn it.
Yes, I totally failed Ooklis. Awesome.
I would totally have had to do the class if it wasn't because of that stupid
Nope,
ass
that's the
mouth.
wrong way. Dang,
Stinking gyro controls.
That asked for a mouth, shitlord. I'm so mad. That was my opportunity to get.
You need a tic tac.
Yeah. I can easily stop the grape soda.
Okay,
For that.
just kill the boss.
Nice.
I need to catch up. Well, at least I'm beating Blake. I guess that's good.
For now.
That's your consolation prize.
You just wait.
I mean, I was not hoping to beat Catherine.
I got
C1
tricks up
maybe.
my sleeve.
Ouch.
C1 maybe. But Catherine need no. No, yours is a maybe. I wasn't confident to beat you, C1. I'm just like, I have a chance. Catherine, I don't have a chance.
Can't do that.
What? Dang.
Can't
I
skip.
think I tapped my splitter.
I have forgotten to split every single time, so I'm not anymore.
Problem fixed.
Oh, but I was confident to quit that last race from the beginning.
I wasn't able to skip that cutscene because I was fixing my video capture. So I lost like 20 seconds.
Oh.
Again, I'm not bragging. Like, I'm not saying that I for sure would beat C1. I'm saying I had a chance. I still have a chance. But not the biggest chance. It's slowly getting... There's still a chance. A small chance.
You might pass me at either sumo or
Oh
Team
yeah, I already...
Team Bob 1-1.
You're forgetting...
Because I
You're
don't,
forgetting Great Equalizer.
I don't do
Super.
the bridge strat.
Yeah, just take half an hour on bow, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's totally what you need to do. I hope Catherine has the worst RNG on both.
Thanks. I mean, it's not out of the question. I've had it before.
She was going to until you said something.
It's been known to happen, so hold on to your seat.
Can I give you both the mirror board and the middle finger?
Yeah, you know what? I hope Catherine gets slapped around by Bo. That's what I really want.
What?
Nothing against you, Catherine. You're just winning.
Force him.
In all honesty, I just want her to
Hey,
have a good
Elias.
run to submit for the leaderboards.
Elias,
don't
thanks
want
for
to-
stopping by the OBS.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to
laggy.
submit to leaderboards just because you get so laggy.
Minna,
I'm
I'm working
not-
on it.
I'm not submitting mine whatsoever.
Yeah, that's good.
Your Baba's doing what he likes to do to me.
My bomb was trolling me quite a lot.
Supposed to do there for a second.
It's not very nice. Oh, stupid.
Tell me when you're done with bugs, C1.
Bo?
No, bugs.
Oh, okay. I'm about to go
Insect.
get my bridge.
Worth it.
I forgot to skip that. I mean, well, I'm not gonna catch up if I keep.
Alright,
but-
Joshua.
I keep. At least 3 times during this fight, the bomb didn't hit Diababa.
Oh.
Yeah, that
I targeted him. I had the bomb, and it went whoosh, 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 and nothing.
Yeah, that happens. How are you doing, Blake? Do we want to know?
No.
Are you at the same level as Sola right now?
I have all my Elden bugs.
Yeah, totally. Let's pretend I believe you.
I am just now going into Elden Twilight.
Okay. Nah, you're not that far behind from me. I also lost a lot of times.
I went and died, and
Yeah, you know the usual.
It's all downhill from there. It was all downhill.
I'm teleporting for the first time. That's what
From
I'm
the
doing.
moment that I missed targets it with my slingshot.
I'm teleporting for the first time. That's what I'm doing right now.
This
So you're not that
already
far
has
back.
a file on it that has all the maps on it. It's round on it.
Entering Kakariko.
Yeah, this controller's a lot better. I should have used it yesterday.
No, not this Can't skip, can't skip. Get the knee bridge back in place.
I'm sorry.
I don't know, I'm not playing what you're playing.
Maybe.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going the right way. As long as you keep going up.
Okay, just enter Kakariko.
Basically just backtracking everywhere I fell down to now that I got my suit back.
Uh-huh.
Sigwan, don't you feel like dying for some reason? Like letting someone kill you or something?
No.
Are you sure though?
Don't you feel like missing a bug somewhere? That
No.
Yeah, that'll be
fine.
that'll be swell.
Yeah, one of the golden bugs. We're getting those,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Hey, why did we do that?
We don't call it bug went for nothing.
Yeah, this is 100% run, right?
Yep.
White beast.
It's not deposit. I want money. Oh, excuse you.
My tummy's already getting so
Excuse
tight.
you, I can't take any more deposits.
Put the money in the bag.
Put the money in the bag! Put it in!
Sir, you're facing the wrong way.
Oh, SpongeBob.
Yep.
Yep. Everything is from SpongeBob.
Yeah, the black ones, the purple ones, whatever they probably are, they're tricky.
They could be black. I am colorblind. I just assumed he was the color.
They're very
purple.
dark gray.
Did you just assume his color?
Please, Fish, can you quote that, please? That was.
You probably can't. You need to kill all the lobsters and then in the previous room, and then you should be able to use the safe spot.
No!
It's still acting like you're alerted,
Yeah.
even though you're. Yeah, that was true.
I couldn't push this block for the life of me.
Keep trying.
No.
You might be able to push it further.
What are you doing?
Failing.
Great,
Perfectly
that's exactly
fine.
what I need you to do. Stupid bug, just die.
You can't skip this cutscene or else the bug wouldn't be there.
Yep. Are you done with bug C1?
Nope.
Okay.
What
Please.
in hell?
Continue not
damn
being
it.
so, please.
About to destroy some property here.
Oh, that's where you are? Did you read the
Yeah,
sign?
that'll come up in like 6 months and be like, why are we talking about lobsters during Twilight Princess?
I mean, that's how races work, you know?
Why not?
That's how streaming
like-
in general works, even.
Because like one of my Prime quotes is like, the greatest Zelda enemy is watching.
That is a great quote.
Kaboom. Hopefully stops. They don't even look correct.
Speaking of Twilight Princess. Hey, do you know the way into the bar? Power bomb, which
Power
you don't
bomb.
have yet.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I really like, Siwan? That time Blake couldn't pick up the 3 lights from the explosion.
Shut up.
building. Can you do that for me?
No.
That's
The
That's Oscar.
Yeah.
I mean, God damn it!
Just
Stop!
keep shooting you
Stop
with
picking that up!
missiles, they'll move out of the way. Yep.
Oh, this is not good.
Yep.
That guy reminds me of those things from Star Wars. Yeah, the branding his suit. Yeah.
Royer.
Interesting.
But yeah, Clockwork, we're often, like when we do Zero Mission, we're just like, move, trash can!
Yeah. He's so slow. We give him all the encouragement in the world, and he's still so slow. You know what's really bad?
Have you gotten all the bugs, Siwan?
No.
Great, great, good stuff, good stuff.
I don't even want to hear it.
Running away.
I feel like a lobster.
Please also quote that one.
Yep. Yep.
Oops, I have to let go in a whole another building that you guys don't to get these bugs.
No.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
he
go to
does.
the graveyard.
No, you have to go to the graveyard. That's where you have to go.
Oh, he's got 2 places. He's got the graveyard and then another house.
Oh, right.
The
Yeah,
general
another.
shop.
Yep.
Are you going?
And yep, you're going the right direction. I'm about to practice my bomb jumps. I'm still gonna do my bomb jumps. The only thing different, I'm just gonna get the Gilded Sword.
Steven, over with you. Thank you.
They were almost all red, Brett.
Have you gotten all the bugs yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a
Climbing
couple
the
that are like black
gradient.
/ purple. Ouch.
Okay, so you just got them.
Yeah.
Good, good. Good, good, good. I just got all the bugs right now.
Alright, everybody explode so I can explode myself. Thanks.
Interesting out of context.
Yep, out of context. Do not take that out of context whenever she tries to be president.
Oh shit, I forgot to do the Scarecrow song.
How are you doing, Blake? How'd you get up?
I'm
There's a
getting
lot of
there.
different colored lobsters in Super Metroid.
Can't skip.
I'm still fighting the corn boss.
Yep, that's it. Okay, did the Goron escape? That's nice.
I'm probably not gonna mess with the second Goron skip.
Oh, did you miss it?
No, I got the first one. I just usually miss the second one.
Oh.
You're a Bo.
Everything Clockwork is saying it's so quotable.
You jump through that. I don't care about your safety. You jump through that window.
All the quotes, all the quotes.
Alright, Bugs got it.
We jumped through a window.
Alright. Bonk. Boom. 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 Boom.
Why did you throw me? I did that correctly. I did that correctly. Why did you? You. Why? I did not check you up, Coke. Goddamn Coke.
No, that's a treat.
Well, I am doing this correctly. Why did you throw me again?
Nope.
No. Evan is just like, no. She's throwing me. Is my controller not working? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, Blake, this is where you catch up for real, though.
Oh, okay. See.
How are you messing it up?
I don't know. It's so easy. I have never messed this up. Okay, finally got it after third try. God damn it.
Think what up?
The first
Okay.
Goron.
Ah.
No, getting on Epona.
Oh.
Even worse.
Alright, first Goron skip.
Alright, let's wear this.
Succeeded.
We'll stop trying to blow
I
him.
think
You know,
it's so being a
I think
Shut up.
I think my mistake was calling it Epona Coke.
You've been playing this game like
because she got the
twice
chicken
a week
up
for the
and she
last
just couldn't
year.
stop.
I haven't.
Jesus.
I've moved on to other things that I'm bad at.
Whenever I think of lobsters,
Other
I
games
can
that I can get world records in.
Whenever I think of lobsters, I
Because
can
nobody
only
else
think
knows
of
they exist.
this song.
Yeah, that's me with Narnia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get 6 world
Hey,
records.
it's a
on-
world record.
Yeah, 6. I'm gonna try to get 6 world records on November 2nd.
Cause it's princess. that makes sense.
Tyler, you're busy playing Zero Mission.
No, princess play all through the night, so she needs
Priorities.
Shut up, Bo. Alright, Bo Sumo.
Have you already beaten Bo?
No. One down.
Good job, Link.
It's gonna be a troll next time. Yeah, that'd be auto roll. Stop slapping me.
Slap her harder!
Wow.
More.
Harder! Ah, too hard!
My arm hurts now.
Harder!
Did we just increase the rating on the channel?
This channel has always been a mature channel. And except when Griff kids are here, but Griff isn't exactly
What?
a role for parenting according to the Agent of Zelda stream.
What the heck just happened there? Really weird happening.
Alright, iron boots.
You already got iron boots?
Got the clink clinks.
What's happening
Ah,
there today?
No, I don't need to learn how to sumo. I know how to sumo. Don't you see this
Yeah,
fat?
just mash A. That's
Don't you see this
literally
fat?
all you
I
gotta
clearly
do.
know how to sumo.
So I tried to do the quick thing and it messed up everything, so now it won't work at all.
Uh-oh.
What did? What didn't? What did you do?
I tried to do the quick kill of Bolden
Oh.
and it messed up. So I had to have him
Yeah,
knock
you,
me off
you
on
have to turn
purpose.
around a couple times.
I did that and I hit him, but it didn't register, so I had to have him knock me off because it messed up my camera because of it.
Oh, damn. I'm so sorry for you. Not that sorry, but kinda sorry.
It's alright.
Bo, play nice. Play nice, Bo. Thank you. Okay,
Play
Bo was
mean, Bo.
just slightly mean, but not too bad.
Norstu's bow, not my bow. My bow needs to play. Can you possibly think faster, man?
Nope, 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 nope.
Possible.
Unacceptable! No, never. Coke, please, please. Why are you doing something to me, Coke?
You know, you didn't make me catch 2 fish. Why do I have to push you out of the ring twice?
Yeah, that's true actually. They should have fixed that too. Give more things to different persona to even lose harder.
I didn't skip the game. That's okay. He knocked me back pretty quickly. Here, human, I help you go faster.
Okay, my wrist has not fallen off yet.
Tell me quick. Okay, next checkup is when you enter government.
And clinks. However, I rode a little too close to Bo and he dragged me into his
Did you get the rupees before?
Did you not just hear what I said? Nope. I said I rode too close to Bo, so I need to go get my root.
Oh. Too bad for you.
That's all I'm saying.
I actually, since I'm winning, I actually... Well, beating you. When you pass me, then I'm not gonna feel bad for you.
Yeah!
My thumb slipped off the control stick while I was trying to get my car back. But I didn't fall off.
Oh, nice.
That happens.
Brownies are out of the oven.
Yum.
Yummy, 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 I got love in my tummy.
Sounds like Metroid in a nutshell.
Yep.
Is anybody
geez,
running
geez.
back to Kakariko right now? Because if so, high five, go the other way.
Yes! Where are you at?
I'm going between Kakariko Gorge and the Farron field area.
Okay, we might meet
Turn around.
like South Farron.
Yep. Hi, I see you.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna try to run you over.
I haven't passed up Frodo yet. Hold on. Okay, I passed the spring.
Okay. I'm in the loading zone.
Oh, are we gonna pass up by Frodo? Okay, passing Frodo.
Yeah, I'm at Frodo right now. Hi.
All right, yeah, high five.
Where is this guy? God damn it.
Can
That
you
was a
can you
crappy
just,
high five.
can you
Another
just
high
lend
five.
me your iron boots? I promise I'll give them back.
Oh yeah, sure. You gotta catch me first. I'm gonna get him.
I have.
Open a yellow door with a bomb to show you how it works.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
I can catch you. I have superior Epona controls.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay, I managed to do bug coupling quickly at least. Well,
I believe
the
I
second
heard
phase, the first
Z1
phase now.
mention running into a tree earlier. I have
Yeah.
not ran into catching up. I think.
Maybe. Are you getting to Mukuron Mountain yet? See what?
I just pushed the Goron off.
Okay.
Because I'm not cool enough to do the 6 strats.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna do the
am.
6 track.
I might do it. I might fail it.
I just entered Goron Mines.
Oi.
Ooh. I'm barely getting into doing the first Goron. Well, second time, but about to do the pro strat.
Bad. Off to a great start.
Hey, you want to actually hit him? That would be great.
Well, I'm screwing up already. I haven't screwed up yet, but I am trying to screw up apparently.
Oh, don't shoot. Don't shoot me. You shot me.
Okay. You shot me!
You shot me.
Was he testing your 99% fireproof wooden shield? No.
That's Mama
that-
Ridley to
that
you,
sounds-
Clockwork.
That sounds like a boss room.
Yep, you have found Mama Ridley. Oh, this is Bo.
Mama Ridley.
Hey, come here, donut. We're going up the mountain.
We coming around the mountain when she comes.
Well. Don't shoot me!
Hey, Catherine, when I come over there, show me how to do Prime 3.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Priorities.
Like, show me what I'm doing wrong in my life over there.
Been wanting to replay that.
Not working. Not working.
Not good.
Where
not
is it?
good.
Yeah, not good. Throw out the food. The shame. The rum.
Rum's gone.
Why is the rum gone?
Have you
Why?
made it to
What?
go?
Oh my god! Get off the horse.
Whee.
Okay, climbing mountain.
And got to start Elder Sumo.
My bow 2 was faster than my bow 1.
That happens.
No.
Answer that phone.
Yeah, no, we're we're all aware that Catherine is better than all of us, Brett. Don't worry about it.
Oh, is that Elsa? Is that baby Elsa?
Elsa? Do you wanna?
No.
Will you help me hide a body? Come on, we can't delay.
Okay.
He's out
Have you
here
got
lying
into
on the
Guard
floor.
19?
Get him out the door before he can decay.
That's a different movie.
See what have you got into Guard
Yes.
You never heard that one? I want to watch. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure that Minda just told me to eat.
Told you to what?
Just told me to eat shit.
I quit.
I was and did. Oh shoot!
God damn it!
Did second. Damage.
Okay.
I'm having
Why-
the worst RNG.
Why is Boomerang not working on this today?
Called Karma. Yours too.
It probably is.
No.
Yeah, he actually threw me out of the ring. God damn it.
Yes. Catching up.
Yes, I want to challenge you again.
Anything to keep my plus finishing time under 45 minutes.
Yeah. Her Max having a hard time with OBS.
Oh, I think I figured out how these work.
What works?
I think I figured out how the Boomerang works on Gorons.
What are you? Why are you speaking so mean to me? He's gonna throw me again.
I couldn't make that.
Yeah, he's gonna throw me again.
You hear that?
Stop. There we go. Sheesh. My bullet was being a jerk and kept running away from me.
Okay, got it. God damn it, I had the worst RNG. Did you catch up, Blake?
I almost had him out of the ring.
So yes, basically you did catch up.
Maybe.
What?
No! Go the other
What
way!
are you doing? Oh my god.
The glowy thing in the middle of the body is where you're aiming.
Yeah, but like,
You have to do a very,
Very
slight
carefully.
hop.
Yeah, just dodge the attacks and look for an opening.
It's
Alright, we're gonna be here for a while.
They don't do anything. You have to do it with missiles.
Super missiles do 5 damage, where regular 1.
Yeah, supers are gonna be your friend.
Ah.
I was trying to fight King Goblin on the bridge,
Alright.
but Kona got to the crack in the middle where the bridge is gonna break later and said, "Ah, there's a crack. I'm gonna stop."
My elbow hurts.
I can't submit anymore.
Oh, that's fine. You don't need to go the right way.
My Switch is covering like the bottom left corner of my screen because my desk is tiny. Yeah, someone's playing Zero Mission, right?
No, don't pick up the rocks, man.
Boom. What the heck? Why?
What did you do?
Careful, boy.
Nope, get back on there. Good girl.
I beat the system, Dad.
I bet. I'll take all those hearts.
Switch.
Thank you. Definitely not. It is most definitely a trap.
Do you have the bow yet, Catherine? Catherine?
Uh-oh. Catherine just die?
I can hear you guys.
Oh. Do you have the bow?
I'm
Hear
pretty
me?
sure she has, like, she's already beaten the boss by now.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
it's Norsky that died.
Aw.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have the bow.
Okay.
Did Norse 2 die from Discord or from the game?
Looks like everything.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
I said earlier that his computer crashed. And then he tells me that my Mac is trash.
I like how that rhymed too.
I mean, arguably, yeah, it is, but, you know, I'm here, he's not.
It's our most favorite room in the game.
Clank, 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 clank.
Which way am I going? Going this way.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
getting
get in
there.
there.
Oh my goodness.
I can see my mini map and I don't know where I'm going.
This bold one just shot the, one of the wood things for me, so I didn't have to slash it with my sword. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
I'm in the same room as you. Let's high five when we pass each other.
Yeah. Are you doing the
Salad.
Salad.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Yes,
I'm
he's
gonna
back.
start. I'm starting to restream in a second now. Sorry about that. Computer decided to crash. Computer's crashing a lot lately. I have to check that.
You don't have to apologize for that. It's a question of like,
Yeah. No, here's the thing.
Yeah. Don't ever apologize to me. What was my decision?
please with your decision to leave computer crash.
Oh. Yeah. Get wrecked, PC.
Thanks, Blake. Thanks.
PC Master Race!
Yeah, he changes colors from
Whoa.
the regular color to red. The more damage you do. Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Well,
keep forgetting that.
Pew.
Yeah, those lasers are annoying, especially when you're trying to like space jump and keep out and other things like missiles or whatever.
Alright, you get the screw attack. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can just space jump up in the upper left corner and just try to stay like real tight up in there, and the laser won't be able to hit you, but then all of them come controls.
It still hits me up there. That's because everything likes to hit me in every game.
There she is. Get her.
Yeah.
Attack.
it's that fish waffle 65 girl. Go get her.
I heard she beat a plant with water. Get her!
You'll play through these games. I'm gonna have to go back and beat Metroid 2.
I like Prime 2.
Prime 2. Okay, I thought you said Metroid 2.
Metro 2, yeah.
Metro 2 is probably second to Fusion of difficulty.
Sorry, did you return Samus or Metroid Prime?
Metroid 2.
Yeah, I bought that on 3DS. I'm excited to play that one.
Oh. You should play the original first. Then you should play another Metroid 2 remake. Then you should play Samus Returns.
Yeah.
Got the bow.
If you're tired out from Mama Metroids by that point.
But you should 100% zero mission first.
Yeah, I need to turn Griffin back up. Yeah, oh, your kiddos were. Sorry.
Yeah, but you should have had that go earlier.
Yeah, I just had Zelda here.
Okay.
Is this for you? Is this what you want?
Let me see if I can drag this cord out.
Candy!
Oh, thank you for the foam master. Okay, say please for the Jelly Rancher.
She's like candy first, please later.
Just trying to put this foam roof in my pocket.
Aww.
There you go, that's so big for that pocket.
D1, is that your third key?
Yep.
Looks like it.
Say please now for this. Say please. There you go.
Coffer, you'll need to refresh Norsu's feed.
I do?
Oh, what are...
Yeah, I need to refresh.
No.
I'll fix it. I'm surprised that it's frozen. It normally when this sort of thing happens with VLC, it should have bumped over to one of the other ones.
It might if auto host is set up, but he might not have auto host set up.
We running on the ceiling. Running on the ceiling.
That is the pocket I keep money in. That's a good place for that rupee. Thanks, baby.
Hey, Brett.
Uh-oh. God damn it. You know what? I don't know if anybody can hear us because Norstu was the mic.
Oh.
Damn it! You're supposed to go the other way.
Well, you can turn the appliances.
Well, I'm using my phone. That
Mr.
way I'm mobile.
Sausage.
So North Stews, I'll turn it on Blake now.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
North Stews seems to be doing what Catherine's was doing. Since I might have to close
that's applicable
everybody's.
for most everyone.
Might have to close everything down and reopen it.
Alright.
Alright. Now you guys just keep playing because it'll come back up where you're at.
Okay.
Alright, now nobody can hear you again.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh wait,
That North guy, right?
I left,
My gosh.
I left Z1 up. Z1 was still playing.
Oh, Link.
Is Link being an idiot?
Wait,
The
Norse,
menu
are you
was
with
being
us?
Welcome back, Land.
I think we're gonna crash again.
Good for him. Z1, when are you gonna crash?
No, don't. Every time, like every few minutes, I look over and it says encoding overload. I'm like, I haven't dropped any frames yet though.
PB? Are you still ahead of your PB?
Yeah, like a minute 18.
Nice!
Although I lost 20 seconds on the last segment. 25.
Yeah. I just got the boat.
Oh, I thought you. Yeah. Right, in the game. I got you.
Hit the thing, please.
I can jump spin on this guy easily. And
I'm all trying to use gyro aiming and I turned it off.
Oh, don't be broken, Blake.
I didn't do anything. I didn't break it.
Hey, Moblin shot the wooden thing for me too.
Nice. There is dead.
Such a long Walking Dead preview.
Yeah, I hate it when they give you
I'm-
really long ads.
I'm excited too, but like, come on now. That's the alert. Where's Blake? Why is Blake dead? That doesn't make sense. Blake's over here though. Who's open is Blake?
I can still hear you, Griffin.
What was that?
So I can still hear you. Is that something
Well,
that
that's
you need to
because
know?
Blake is open again now. But it's claiming it's Z1.
Vigilant!
VLC is
I just
broken.
went the wrong way. Oops.
Why are you being like this?
I'm gonna fail this. Z1, did you shoot all the Bulbins down?
My fire's dead.
Yeah, I know, but did you shoot all the Bulbins down?
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Clockwork, can you see my stream?
Maybe I can save a little bit of time.
No, everything got broken, and it's your fault.
Isn't there a
Yeah, bro.
cutscene for not shooting them?
There is, but I feel like I would take longer shooting them.
I will agree that it's my fault right now.
Good.
I don't know why, but it will be my fault.
What
Proud
if,
of
you
you.
shoot, what if you shoot just the one that's in the cutscene? Does that cancel the cutscene?
That's,
So I'm hoping everyone is ahead of me except maybe Soda, because if you're not, what were you doing?
Yes! I went the wrong way!
Where are you, Norstu?
Goron Mines,
Where in Gorham Mines?
getting the third piece of the key.
The third piece?
Yes.
As in 3?
Yes.
And then 3.
Then you're still ahead of me.
Yeah, that's why I said
Not
maybe
ahead
Soda.
of me!
Running on the ceiling does not save very much time.
Norstu, are you streaming again?
Should be streaming again.
Okay. Wait, who does this think he is now? That's Zoda. Nobody is opening the way they should be. Oh my god. What
Hello,
the
get up there, please.
the most insane thing ever.
Yeah, throw him off the edge of the platform.
So, tell me if you can see stream correctly and everything, by the way.
I can't yet. We'll get there.
Okay, thank God. No, here's the thing. It slowed me down aggressively, especially because I only have one screen for both my computer and for playing, so that is not fun. And it only has one HDMI entrance, so again, it is not fun.
Blake is Blake, but he's gigantic again.
Gigantic.
But
This
hopefully,
is fine.
so how far ahead are you now, Blake? Blake?
What?
How far ahead are you?
I'm at Fires right now.
What?
Virus.
Oh, come
Really?
on.
God damn it.
I got skills, bro.
Well, I also got nerfed aggressively on that
I'm
point.
just not utilizing any of them.
Clearly.
I failed the bridge skip.
I'm about to try the bridge escape actually.
I forgot what direction I was supposed to be facing when I came off of it. Oopsie. I guess that's what happens when you don't play this game. Maybe
I got the
4
bridge.
months. I don't know. How long ago was my PB?
I don't know. I
think
just
that
got
was
bridge
literally
escape.
the last time I played this game.
I just did the bridge escape. It was easy.
It is easy. I just messed it up.
Yeah, I know. I just trying to make myself feel better because I'm so far behind because of that stupid crash. Because there were like 4 crashes in a row.
Stop doing that.
3 months ago, according to speedrun.com, which could be close to 4 months ago.
Okay. Fighting boss.
Oh, that's
July 6th.
What about you, Sigon? How are you doing?
about to enter the neighbor Twilight.
Oh, July 4th was when I did it.
Damn.
That was probably the last time that I played Twilight Princess.
It really did mess me up.
Alright.
Is 4th of July 24 hours?
2 years ago.
I think it- No, this past year was 24 hours, wasn't it?
Was it last
I think
year?
it was because I think I did 3 Twilight Princess runs.
Oh, that.
I was like,
that
and I was
did.
like, fail, and my last one, I was super sleepy, and I got 613.
Because that's how those work.
thought-
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I thought that was closer to Easter. I don't know anything anymore.
Blake, tell me when you get to the fair, Twilight Zone.
I'm losing more time if that makes you happy.
Yes, it does actually. Sorry to say that.
I have nothing but red in my
Hashtag
splits. It's great.
They shot
Horsey!
me, but I didn't know them counted because it was in the cutscene. Excuse you.
Donut, where are you at?
No, don't grab it. Don't grab it. Finish.
Glaze
Finish.
Donut. Glaze
God damn it.
Donut. Come to me, Donut.
I wasted so much time on that. It's fine.
Will you? Oh, that's how you jump off the horse. That's right. Been doing it the entire run, and somehow I forgot. Will you get off the stairs? Rawr. Bomb bag, skip.
Have you tried soothing your horse yet?
What?
Have you tried turning it up and on again?
Turn it off and on again. Come here, horse. Where's your power switch?
What? There. Oh, God.
Okay, just got out of Coronines. Well, about to get.
Oh shit, The Walking Dead's this Sunday? Thanks, VLC.
Okay. Well, I was not expecting.
Good to know. Glazed, you have 2 letters. You have 2 letters informing you of things that you already know about.
Now I don't want to say it.
I see that you have bombs in your pocket. Here's a letter from Barnes telling you that you can buy bombs. Thank you, Mr. Postman.
Mr.
Here.
Postman.
Here, have this bomb. Return to sender.
Turn this here.
I'm just kidding.
Bird, get away from me. I do not.
I do not care for you or your family.
Oh. That's mean.
Yeah. Why you gotta be so mean?
Because they attacked me. They started
Sounds like you deserve it. I'm not convinced they did start it. Heart Blake, don't be big this time.
Nice.
Gigantic.
Virus fell down and his face landed right in front of a pillar, but it didn't break it, so I had a hard time actually getting it.
Oh.
Nice.
You gotta. Oh, you're not Stoimpy. That's why I gotta take that O out. Oh, that O was a P. That was what the problem was. It wasn't Stoimpy. It was Stamoy.
Boy!
Simmy.
Stamoy 789.
A horse went too far. Come here, horse.
All right, and as soon as The Walking Dead is done, we'll,
By the way, like, thank you for reminding me of buying bombs.
You know, if you subscribe to my channel, you
VLC is
actually, yeah, VLC won't.
is not subscribed to your channel. Yeah.
Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, sorry to say that DLC is not subscribed.
VLC won't pay attention to that.
Yeah. I need to set up my Raspberry Pi as an ad blocker for the entire network. Is what I
There you
need to
go.
do. Keep meaning to do that.
I need to get a Raspberry Pi. I really want to get one.
Okay. Okay. Okay, first of all, before anything happens, I am muting Norstu and unmuting Blake because
I
Norstu
agree.
likes to crash.
I agree
Alright.
with that.
Hey, Duke.
Okay,
Man. What?
Blake is now on mic. Don't be giant, don't be giant. Come in normal, come in normal. Don't be giant. What are you doing to me?
Blake, why are you so giant?
I'm massive.
You are though, that's a problem.
Gigantic. Why you gotta be so big?
Why you gotta be so huge?
How's it
I don't
going,
know.
Duke?
Could it be that I'm pushing a 2 meg
That might be it.
bit rate?
Have you already got into the dark room, by the way, Blake? I'm
Oh,
guessing
yes.
Like in
I am in the dark world. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Hey, yo,
By the
Pikachu.
moon girl.
Hey Duke, you like that? Princess Garbage made that. She's a good artist.
Yes, she is.
That's my actual base too. I sent her a picture of my base and she drew it. One of my bases.
I'm so mad at
I
myself.
should have her.
It's me
I should
internally
have
right
her.
now.
I should have her put multiple colors. I should send her a picture of all of my different colored bases.
I jumped out of the text after the honk section, and then I walked back in.
Yeah, that happened.
This is fine.
Oh,
This
that
so
fixes it?
fun.
Oh, man.
What?
I could have done this the whole time.
What? Put
Hey,
Blake
I
in.
like how my stream is the entire background.
Yeah, well, I stretched you to the screen, and I could have resized them. Oh, man, they could all fit better. All right, Zoda, you get to be everything for a bit here.
Yeah.
Yay.
Everybody gets their 15 seconds of fame.
Where are you
Not
right
everybody.
Oh
Where are
my
you? Just
gosh!
pretty
now? Blake, where are you right now?
Heading to the bridge.
Okay, what part? Are you passing through Hyrule Town or are you already in the section of the bridge?
I'm on the way to the bridge. between the castle and the bridge.
Okay, yeah. I get that. That's the worst part. So you're pretty far ahead.
Vappy level 25.
Hi, Vappy.
Thank you.
Hi, Vappy.
Have a
So happy.
I smell gasoline.
Vappy, please remember to check Illuminavis for the whole. Now
Yeah.
organize again. Now organize again. This race.
This didn't work anywhere close to as good for Zoda. I don't know what happened.
It's probably because Oda is on Wii resolution, remember?
Nope, it has nothing to do with that.
Then I have no idea.
I don't either.
It's just Twitch and VLC being Twitch and
Yep,
VLC.
it's fine though. Everybody looks great. You're back on. North 2 don't crash.
I can promise nothing.
Everyone gets one crash for the stream.
So, you can go back to
she's already had a double
whatever you're
save.
playing now.
I think between Catherine and North 2 we've had enough issues.
Honestly,
And-
yeah.
And this weird Blake issue on my side, but I figured that out. And now it looks even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will you stop shooting arrows at me and come let me? Please.
You still have your elbow sticking in though, it looks like? Yeah, just slightly.
It's fine.
Well,
What's up, Zelda? Oh,
that's
are you?
that's your cropping job.
Oh, we should fix your squish.
Squish.
I
Let's
just sent
fix your, let's fix your squish.
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 I killed the 3 shadow beasts on the Bridge of Elden, and I'm pretty sure I just sent one of them off the edge.
That's a big yawn. Did you wake up too early?
I did.
Me too.
I did as well. This little girl woke me up in the middle of the night and wouldn't go to sleep.
Oh.
I woke up at like 1:30.
Blake, didn't you feel like screwing up the, you know, the trip to Sora's domain?
I do not feel like screwing it up. No.
Are you sure? I feel like you do feel like screwing.
Pretty sure.
Alright. What do you got in this diaper? Is it stinky? No, it's not. It's not stinky.
No, girls don't stinky.
Oh, just pee and farts.
No.
Just pee and farts.
This is wet.
Yeah. There you go, you're all better. Oh, can you say hi to people? Say hi! They can't see your smile, Zelda.
Dude, come here.
I gotta stop pausing the game every time I try to skip a cutscene.
What?
Be careful with your microphone, you're making a lot of wind sound. Yes, that one.
I got
Sorry,
sniped
I breathe.
by,
Please stop reading.
Yeah, sniped by what?
Bomber.
I screwed up. So bad.
Does that actually do anything?
It broke
maybe
my
Mr.
pace.
Bug.
The crash broke my pace. I didn't have a great pace to begin with, and it's now worse.
Just as long as my computer doesn't crash, we'll be alright.
That's a nice one.
Why are we in such an icy area? We have to go visit the Zoras. Zoras don't live in icy areas.
God,
They do
Go
not.
somewhere
Have you
else.
played Ocarina of Time?
Yeah, have you ever played
Ocarina
Ocarina
of
of
Time? Yeah.
Yeah, Zoras don't live in an icy area. Doesn't she just move to like Georgia or something like that?
I am so far behind. I'm just slightly ahead of Soda Stone. That's how bad I'm doing now.
I'm back.
Go, Zoda, go!
that fish.
I'm going. Oh, sorry.
I watch her with a pain in the butt.
Aw.
All questions are the pain in that.
It's like you select this thing and it says 58 minutes. You're like, okay, but it really takes an hour and a half.
Oh.
How rude.
Rude.
slow
Like, I
down.
wish I
slow
had-
down there, Wolflink.
It's like I wish I had a time wash feature like my dryer does.
You know, we really need a soundboard that just says fruit. Because we all live with very rude things. Like Blake's alarm that tells him when a tornado is about to hit all the time.
Wait, what?
Your
Oh,
alarm
my
that-
weather radio.
Yeah.
Weather radio's going on? I'll take a peek.
Not right now.
No,
but-
no, it's not right now.
I said I'll take a peek, you shiznit.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What? No, stop. Wolflink tried to call another birdie to fight this guy, birdie to birdie.
Not sure why your weather radio's going off. It's perfectly fine.
No, it's not. We just happened to mention that.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
All the things that
Norstu mentioned something about.
all the things that are rude during stream because they make noise.
Oh.
Well, I guess that is coincidental. You're gonna get some boomers here in a bit.
I put the stool away so Zelda
I
dragged
am?
her plastic bust in the kitchen to stand on it to try and get more candy.
Well, I don't know. It might be just rain. 'Cause I don't see any lightning symbols.
Hello, Germany.
Kind of heavier rain.
Alright.
I want rain. Send rain in California, please.
I'm so far behind.
Yeah, we need rain.
Did you get any rain while you were here?
Yes?
I get rain all the time.
Did you get any magical Chicago thunderstorms?
Yeah, when we were flying in, or when I was flying in.
Oh yeah.
I was like,
yeah, that was
wait,
fun.
Like, is that lightning? Yep. No.
Anyone I saw where there was another earthquake in California today.
Oh, I didn't feel it.
It was in the San Francisco area.
Yeah, it's pretty far from me.
Yes, yes. Look at
Get
this.
over here, bug.
I hate
Look at this.
this. Stop hitting me.
I just teleported the flaming thingy to Sora's domain. Barely. Like, I'm so far behind.
I think the only way I'm catching up is if we decide to tack
Oh!
on Cape of Ordeals to the race, and I get to do the thing with the
I
torch.
blew him up!
Do you know what? What we should really do? We should all use our Wolflings amiibos and do that whole thing 3 times.
No.
Self-destruction mechanism activated. Why?
Yay!
Because it's Metroid.
No, but I already did one of those.
It's Metroid. Everything always blows up.
You killed me, so I'm gonna blow everything up. I'm a baby. Boo-hoo.
Pretty much.
Wait, how do I can't get down there, can I? That's secret. I missed it.
Go for the top. Shoot the top.
Oh, right. No, there was there's like
He's
a
talking
run
about he's talking about the space jump.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's like
okay.
a
Energy
run
tank.
jump thing that's super hard to get. I tried to get it earlier. I was like, oh, maybe I get it later since I can't seem to do it right now. But no, I guess I just suck.
Yeah, that one's tricky.
I
There's a
even
couple
broke it
of-
up in part of the way.
There's a couple of ways to do that once you get down there. You haven't seen what's down there. It's a really annoying. It's a really
Yeah.
annoying task.
It's an annoying thing. I'll do it now, obviously. But...
He wouldn't be able to get down there. Well, he could get down there, but he.
Alright, the thingy, the door will be shut. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed the thing for sure. Maybe I didn't.
Lily pad bug can go to hell.
Right.
You're already there.
It's very easy.
He's being a troll for me.
I haven't gotten that far yet, so I'll tell you when I get there.
We must be playing the same seed. All of the same things are being trolls to us.
Nice.
Oh, garbage can. You can make this difficult.
Just keep shooting it. If you have any extra supers, now's the time to use them. They move pretty far with the super.
I think the first time I played Zero Mission was in high school.
I have never played Zero Mission. I just don't have it.
Oh, let's talk a Zero Mission.
Yes, we need to play it.
Tuesday?
I could probably do Tuesday.
I'm an idiot. I forgot that
I just have to make sure that I'm not gonna go anywhere that night.
There. Which one of these portals is the right one?
Tuesday.
Stupid wagon.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Brett, we're not gonna get into this spat again.
I
Because you'll
want to
lose.
know how you do this, guy.
What spat is that, Fish?
I just beat that one, Brett. That's why I'm playing Zero Mission now.
Zero Mission is so much better. It's actually smooth.
Yeah, you know, honestly, as somebody who grew up with the original Metroid and loves it, Zero Mission is great.
Yeah, it's so smooth.
I mean, I could do without this trash can, but
It's even a lot smoother than
By the way, how did you kill the bug from the link pad? How did you guys do it? Because I know how I do
I
it. How
think
did
I
you?
used a
know,
minute
I-
charge.
Yeah, I used the B.
I failed dashing at it a bunch of times.
I used the
Until he
B
finally
charge.
jumped into my mouth.
I used the B charge. It's a lot safer.
am I supposed to do something with these things that look like they got dragons on them? No, the dragons are... Oh, wait, I need to kill these guys or I'm gonna die.
You should kill those guys before you
Those
die.
guys are black lobsters.
Black lobsters. Still racist, but okay.
Rock lobsters.
Rock
Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me! I got 4 health! Can't go through this door.
Nope.
Oh, it did open. Oh. Into the ship? Oh, jeez.
Did you go in the ship?
Yeah.
Nice.
GG.
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 With 4 health.
Yeah, 4 health.
Nicely done.
Did that
That is how you do
did
it.
that last crab spook you a bit?
Yeah, the one that hopped out of it? Yeah, he was...
Yeah.
Yeah, don't tell that guy. That'd be sad.
No, I got that guy.
Gosh, that'd be terrible. We'd be like, oh, you were so close.
So that's it then? I beat the game?
You only had
Yeah.
one more boss to go.
So,
Yeah.
why... There was... Out front, when you first... Before you go in the mothership, there's a secret, but you can't get it because you need to be able to morph ball. Can you backtrack out there once you have the suit and get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There are certain things you can only do once you get your upgraded suit.
And then also, there was like a yellow door in the main part of the game. Can you backtrack all the way to there and open it before you come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
you can
back
go
there?
everywhere. And there's actually a couple of items in Turian you can get now too.
Oh. What
So
was
if
what was
you,
back there that I missed?
With the morph ball area, it was some power bombs.
Okay. What about way back in the game where there's a yellow door that you can't get through earlier on? Do you know?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the yellow door.
Okay.
Power bombs.
Yeah, probably actually.
Okay, I remember now. It's the one that's kind of near the power room, right? That's just a shortcut back to the Chozodia.
Hmm.
Yeah. So if you down at the bottom of the ship where it connects the mothership and the Chozodia section,
Yeah.
there's that glass tube.
Yes. Yeah.
And you can drop a power bomb in there, and it'll shatter the
Oh.
tube, and then you can go elsewhere.
I see. Okay.
Blake, tell me
Is
when
there-
you're done with bugs.
Is
What?
it 2 full rows of power-up tanks? So was I 3 away? Is
Yes.
that it?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you were 3 away and you didn't get any, and
I just said that. Tell me when you're done with bugs.
Yeah.
because I don't think you're missing that many.
It's weird that this game has the, what was I say? It has so many power-ups, and I think it's really weird in the original NES one where there's 8 possible, but you can only get 6 of them.
Yeah, they decided to be nice.
I don't really need to
Oh,
unlock NES
no,
Metroid because
you
I've got a
fuck.
bunch of different copies of NES Metroid. I have it on the NES, I have it on the Switch. I have it on a mini NES. I've got... Maybe I just have those 3. I feel like I've got more, though. What's this guy's name? Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie.
He's my dad?
Hey, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie.
He sounds so out of it. Yeah, sure. Candy Mountain sounds great.
I'm just gonna start saying Metroid Other M is my favorite and see how many people it piss off.
Many.
Other M is pretty
I,
good.
I liked Other M. I didn't hate it.
I really like Other M too.
4 hours, 30 minutes, and 31 seconds.
Woo!
Nice.
Now do it faster.
59% complete.
I mean, that's
Not
the
bad.
whole point of Metroid, to do it faster every time.
Now I
Almost
can
indeed.
play Celeste.
Game looks fun.
Celeste
Hey.
was a lot of fun.
Hey, Zelda. Oh, you giving me a hug? Can I have a kiss too? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? No? Oh, I thought you were stinky. I thought you were just decided to ruin this fresh diaper. That's the microphone. Yeah, touch the end. You're probably gonna drive everyone crazy. Little fingertip thump noises.
Oh, damn it.
Jeez.
No! You know what? I'm not even gonna tell you what just happened.
What just happened?
I'm not. I'm mad at myself. I am disappointed.
You missed the bug and you bonked, didn't you?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
that's
I
exactly.
can watch it happen. Oh, you hit the wall. That wasn't even a hard. You hit the side wall. You didn't even
No.
hit one of the middle things
No,
floating around. You hit the side wall.
I hit the middle and it shoot me to the left side. That's
Nah,
what.
that's not what I just watched.
You can see the repetition. You're not paying attention. I am.
I still have 20 rupees? Is that... I have 23 rupees. Look at that.
Okay, now I can bump.
I'll have to steal Mr. Carnival Guy's.
No, I don't want to try again.
I forgot about the Pegasus boots and I just ran into a dude and killed him. I went back into the game. I'm gonna see if I can find some of these secrets that I missed.
Pegasus boots. We're not playing beach mode.
But I mean, is it not the Pegasus boots? How do I get into that? Whoa! I can't see Zelda. Your head didn't hit me. Unplug me.
Says that's okay.
This is fine.
Okay, back to hugging. Thanks, Lane.
I'm not like Pumbaa.
Pumbaa!
I'm a little disappointed that the big bombs you get like right here at the end don't do anything to Mama Ridley. It feels very un-Zelda-like to get an item and then go fight a boss and then use the item.
That's because it's not
Because
Zelda.
it's Metroid.
Well, I get it. I'm just saying. I play a lot as Zelda.
God.
Yeah.
Could you feed my horse to these carrots?
Maybe?
Right, how am I supposed to get this? It's right before the Ridley room, and it's you speed run down a hole. Are you supposed to come from below? Or are you supposed to speed run and then hop? And, oh, I did it!
Oh, come
I
on.
did it.
Yeah, just like that.
Just like that. Laser beams everywhere.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
I'm so mad.
So like I said, there's two ways to...
Hey, hello, Ben. How are you doing?
Hi, Ben.
Oh, hey, Ben!
Like I said, there's two ways to approach that that room. You can either
Stop trying to
you can either space jump through the whole thing, or you can do a very very carefully timed hop down and speed boost or speed dash.
You know what?
Now-
Both of them suck to try to do.
But now
know,
the
any
lasers
failures.
won't turn off. How do I turn off the warnings?
You have to exit the room.
You know,
So
when I
basically, once you hit one of those, you have to.
you know, when I lose to Blake, I will blame it totally on the crash.
Oh no, I just gotta kill these guys up here. That's all I gotta do. Oh, dang it, they shot me through the door.
True or not, I will blame it on the crash.
You might as well tell us you're
Blame
playing
it
now.
on the crash, yeah, yeah.
Smell like watermelon, though. Watermelon Jolly Rancher. You like it?
Haha, those shields didn't help you at all.
That didn't help at all.
Yeah, it's one for top clips, I'm pretty sure.
Is everyone done with the escort mission already?
I just got my Zora armor.
No, I'm starting escort.
Okay.
I mean, I just busted up King Bulbin.
Wow.
I'm starting true escort.
Yeah. I am so far behind.
Catherine's making things go boom.
Are you all done with that? Are you all done? Can I have it? How do you do it? What do you mean do a short hop?
Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it, Vaporeon. Just try to not look at Catherine's stream too much. We all know
Oh.
she's winning anyway.
Why are you being like this game? Hey.
How about you get away from the gate and go through the gate? Freaking horse.
Excuse you.
That's because he wants to play with them. Get some height.
There we go. Oh, you're supposed to jump. when
Don't
you
read the
hit-
sign! Sorry. I think I'm starting to just choke by this point. I'm getting tilted.
You're gonna pass me when I run out of bombs on Snow Peak, and when I finally do get a bomb jump, the Chofus is gonna say no.
You're
I wasn't
assuming I'm
mention
gonna
that,
get a.
but yes, that's what's gonna happen.
Why did they make this two very difficult puzzles to deal with?
You're assuming I'm gonna make the bomb
Because-
jump at all.
Yes?
You're assuming.
I thought you said you should be practicing them.
I was practicing it, and I did get it, but considering how much I'm tilting, I am not confident.
You got this.
You can do it. But I want to know if anyone get the swag wagon ride.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
I guess at least my computer is not crashing anymore.
It makes a sumo.
Just took a bomb to the face. Like bed.
Don't crash into the wall, Epona.
Minda gonna talk to me again? Of course Minda's gonna... Shut your face. Gotta go get some new bombs.
Ah.
Yeah, me too.
I am choking so hard.
Open the
I
chest.
feel you.
Oh, is it faster to buy 5 bombs or 10?
I just buy 5 and I always pick up enough.
5 is faster, but 10 is safer.
Okay, I usually buy 5, but I end up always opening like all the water bomb chests in this dungeon.
I mean, I think we all do.
I think I usually only open like
Well, careful, little lady.
2 bomb chests. So I'll buy 5 bombs, but then only open 2. And it usually ends up with plenty. I'm always
That's
worried
him.
about money.
Yeah.
Money, money, money. It's all about the money.
Do.
Like, why did I have to also play Flappy Bird after doing this weird jump? Why did they decide that's how it's done?
Are you buying water bombs, Blake? Or have you
Yes,
already?
I have my water bombs.
Okay. I just started following Nutella or whatever.
Oh.
How are you doing, Soda?
Let's go to the graveyard
I'm
together.
about to start the escort.
Okay.
Zoda's hot on your tail, Norse dude.
So, that's the worst part.
You better start climbing faster.
Don't worry, I'm still climbing really slow.
Literally.
I mastered the text too fast and immediately got off the opponent. Good start.
Great start.
Link's like, nope, I don't want to do this today.
Ugh. These vertical ones are ridiculous.
That really worked.
Yay, barely.
Get on the...
What are you doing? That's my face.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Get off my face. Ugh. Don't just grin at me. Get off my face.
No, ogres are like onions.
Whoa.
Captain of the ship has given order.
Do you want to play? Yeah, you want to play? You want me to plug this in? This is the system I'm playing. You did pick a GameCube controller. I'm very proud of you on that one. Oh, jeez. Your mom tied this too tight. I can't get it. There we go. All right. See? You take this controller, and then I plug it in right here. And now you're playing also. Oh wait, your
Yay,
buttons do
I
stuff?
lost 21 more seconds. Right.
Why do your buttons do stuff?
What did you do? What did you
I
do,
am-
Blake?
Consistency, man.
Plan
Consistency.
failed.
I am failed. I am totally failed. I'm all like, yes, I'm catching up to Z1. Yes, I lost more time. Woohoo.
Yay.
Z1's all like, oh, another gold.
I only had 1 gold in this entire run, so...
Oh, jeez.
It's alright. I live for lake bed.
Come on, wagon. Why are you so slow?
This is
You know,
where
I live for Goron Mines, but do you know what happened in Goron Mines? I crashed twice.
this is where I overtake Z1.
No.
This is where I pass everybody because I've done it before.
Why are you
Oh
doing
yeah, Catherine, how far ahead are you?
I just got the boss key in Lake Bed.
Oh my goodness. I'm not even
Yeah,
at the
that's what
boss
I
fight
thought.
yet.
I honestly thought you were already at the boss, but it's still good enough.
Yeah, that right? It's right.
I don't care about amiibo functionality, thank you.
Can't use.
Quit screaming, Ilya, you're fine.
Camera.
Oh, I got past. I got a little bit further this time, but I hit the bottom of the thing.
Aw,
This is a very
I do
difficult
that.
puzzle.
I do that.
I don't know, like,
Some people can just space jump that, but not me. I always hit either the bottom or the top.
And then what do you do?
Go back and try again.
Alright.
Set the room and do it again.
You made it sound like there's another trick.
Nope.
No, there's not.
No, space jump
It's
or
just,
speed
it's just
boost through it.
pushing. It's just pushing across the room without
Or-
touching the laser. That's the hard part.
Oh, I just touched it right away. Like it looked like I didn't even try.
Marvin, are you gonna sleep all day?
meow human.
Well, at least if he sleeps there all day, I'll have Marvin.
Wasted a bomb.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
Sucks.
come on. Uh-oh.
What did I save time doing?
Oh.
I'll probably be able to have dinner before I start my chore.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, there's a place where I can gain a little bit of time because you and C1 don't use that skip.
Skip.
Oh, you know, the one from jumping with the coffers, the bomb jump
Wait,
from the chest.
in Lake Bed?
Yeah,
Oi.
We do a different method.
yeah, you just a different method. The bomb jump is harder, but it's faster. So I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I don't want to kill my run.
Yeah, I know, but I need
No,
to try.
kill
and,
your run. It'll be fun.
I need to try and save my run, so I need to do it.
That wouldn't be the first time I've had a run die in Lake Bed.
Good luck, Noise Do.
Oh, come on.
Bonk.
I guess I get 3 bomb chests while I'm in it. Just thought of another one I usually get.
I usually only get 1 and maybe 2 in case I need it.
Whoa. Easy there, Glazed.
Yeah, I get 4. Because I need 15 bombs for arbiters, because I'm scared in there. Where am I going? This way.
Anywhere.
Z1 doesn't know where she's
There we go.
going.
No.
Oh, my camera went so
Arrow
wobbly.
doesn't know what the...
That's not a safe space to do a somersault, Zelda. You gonna hurt yourself.
Did I get the key?
You can do nothing without the key.
God damn it, Tectite!
I have the key.
Looks like Link is stabbing his foot.
Stop messing up with my jump attacks, Tectites. God damn it.
Final blow for.
Asking Tectites to cooperate, you're asking a lot.
Yeah.
No, I killed them both. I knew they wouldn't, but
Good.
I feel like Tektites are these like perfectly normal, average bad guys, except for in speedruns. Then there's suddenly a far more difficult bad guy.
They know. They have very high
I have to
intelligence.
agree with that.
And Ocarina of Time Water Temple, if you leave them alone, they will mess you up. You trying to jump? Nope. Trying to push over? Nope.
Trying to do anything at all? Nope.
Getting much better at this jumping through the floor thing, though.
Good.
Ah, I'm
That was
not
pretty
getting better at
tricky
the
on its
laser
own.
part, though.
Yeah, that's pretty tricky. I think it's probably the hardest.
Hardest puzzle. Yeah, it seems like it. It is like right here at the end, too, so.
There's a couple of missiles in Ridley's layer that are tricky.
Hmm. What's the maximum amount of missiles you can have?
It's
250?
250? I am not even close.
Yeah, you only have half the items.
Right? There's exactly 100 items to pick.
I almost want to come back to this puzzle.
Yeah.
Understandable.
But on the other hand, it's like if I get this done, then I feel like almost everything else is. Ah. I always go up and through. Most of the time, I actually grab on because she's so grabby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Prom 3 again now.
No, that's very breakable. Don't. That's your sister's little turtle. It's very breakable, and I think this is her Santa Claus one. Give me. They're not for you.
No, it's not.
Get back here. Get back here.
No, I want it. Then it helps.
Get back here. Come here. Zelda, come here.
My turtle.
Here. You give me that one, I give you this one, okay? Wait, where's the other one? Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay, trade. Good trade.
Oh, that's close.
Alright.
Okay, took me 2 tries, but I got the bomb jump.
Did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Way to go. Still behind.
There's like barely any room to get past those lasers on the bottom laser. Zelda, get off my arm.
Yeah, it's
Peas-
difficult. That's
peas
probably
what?
the
30
hardest
seconds.
item to get.
What do you need? Okay, take me. Show me what you need.
Da, 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 da.
Out of the water.
Is there a place to get more bombs after what this guy called? After the minibus?
Yeah.
Deku Toad?
Where?
Yeah.
You know when you're going up the spiral ramp or whatever?
There you
Slide
go.
Yeah.
to the slide
What do
to
you
open
want?
the first water.
Okay, okay,
There's bombs right at the top of that.
okay, okay.
You can't have that
Behind the
upright.
waterfall, you're saying?
You can't have anything else in here. You can have this baby. No, I don't think you can have that baby. You can't have anything else. Get out
You
of
mean
the
the one
closet.
behind the waterfall,
No,
or
no.
the...
It's a small chest at the top of the.
Oh, the one right before you jump.
Yeah.
This one that
Where-
I just opened.
Where are all your treasures?
Yeah.
Those are sister's treasures.
Oh, dang it.
I like the sound of that.
You know where you can do this side hop or whatever to try to avoid swimming on your way back from getting the big key?
Oh yeah, that,
Yeah,
that one that
I thought
keep
about it
forgetting
and
to
I
do.
immediately jumped in the water and I was like, oh, too late now.
That one that I keep forgetting about, and then if I try to do.
I don't think I need those bombs after all. I think I can make this. Wait, make do what I have. Just no mistakes.
I'm
No, you're not. Keep trying.
Yep.
Tell me when you're out of Lake Betsy, man.
I just wasted a lot of time. Take the
Yes!
fast
Yay!
way. I'm gonna die in here.
You should waste at least 5 minutes.
Because saving quit is a glitch.
Not a glitch. It's a bug.
Same thing.
It's totally not intended.
The rope is right there, Link. Come on.
Rope straps.
Rope straps.
He was right there.
Are you
He
asking
was
Link
right
to
there.
cooperate? Are you asking Link to
Grab the
cooperate?
leg.
Quesadilla. I want food.
I was thinking about getting
Love a
Taco Bell when
quesadilla.
I finish, so that's very coincidental.
Tonight is chicken.
Okay, dead Keith. It's fine.
Goddamn Tektites.
Don't know when I'm gonna have chicken yet. Probably a salad.
The lad.
Salad.
So I was thinking about how the bad guys work in that first Zelda, and the red whiz robes always appear facing you and in line with you.
Yeah.
Which means it's fairly possible that the Dark Nuts are programmed in such a way that they have a higher chance of turning to face you when they're moving.
Oh,
Probably.
they are for sure.
Yeah.
They
will
like
not
move
be
randomly until you get close to them, and then they.
No, Zelda busy.
Link to
Yeah.
the Past is the same way. They always look like they're meandering, but they're definitely meandering towards you.
That was the furthest I ever got.
From there. That's fine.
You can use this to your advantage by lowering them to a wall and then blowing them up.
Zelda, please stop.
Notice
Zelda.
you get little hamstered.
Funny that you say that because Zelda right now is saving Minda's life.
Stop doing that.
Somebody stop her!
And the credits roll, and that's it. That's the game.
And that's a game.
That's a variant game. It's Link save Hyrule. Nah, I don't think so. The end.
That's how Super Paper Mario works. And the
Yeah.
first part in the game, it's like, Mario, you must save the world. No. But you must. No.
But that must.
Come on. No.
Nah.
Game
But
over.
that must. No.
Literally how it works.
Sun is shining, the
my
paint is
favorite.
clean.
The thing is clean.
The tank is clean!
I don't.
That is not the right one.
Aw, I almost did it.
What did you do?
I don't know if that was the right spot to do it in, but I tried.
What did you try?
Side hop strats.
I don't understand that.
Ah, I see.
Guess I'll just climb
That's-
Guess I'll climb.
I cannot get past this first vertical laser. The second I do, I hit the ground. Let's go look for other stuff and come back later.
That's usually the last item that I end up getting anyway. Especially because it's right at the end of the game too.
Mhm.
No. Shoot the vines. Thank you. I'm hungry. Z1 should be able to pick up some help.
I agree, I'm
Not
bringing it
finish
over.
it.
Olive Garden does sound good.
Yeah, and she should bring it up to bring the Olive Garden to all
Yeah.
of our houses.
Bring it to
Damn.
everybody.
Go get
That's
Olive
an
Garden. We could be.
expensive trip.
We're a family then.
okay.
When you eat Olive Garden, we're family.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
How about y'all come over here and then we'll go to Olive Garden, and someone can eat my salad for me.
Where's here? What's the weather like?
Callie.
It's probably better than here.
Yeah, Kali
I
is.
woke up this morning and it was like 50 something degrees outside. It's like, what?
Yeah,
Texas
that's
pretty
not
chilly.
great. That's like what it is here. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Facebook decided to show me videos of this house. So now I'm just kind of
Yeah.
staring at them.
Sorry, Mr. Jellyfish, I am not on the menu yet.
I'm about to
Where
fight a
did you
big
name your
jelly.
link?
I'm bored.
Can't see. Can't click.
That'll work.
What should I name link tonight?
Okay.
That's funny, Stonox.
I might name my link Meatball.
Nice.
Just got the bus key. How are you doing, Blake?
Warfield Phase 2.
So easy part. Well, all Morph is very easy actually.
Pretty easy when you do it right.
I just
Yeah.
shot Deku Toad in the face with
Did
the
you do it
bomb
right?
and I didn't do anything. Excuse you.
Get to do it wrong, Blake.
It's straight up cheating now.
I think I did gain some time because of doing the bomb
Shit.
jump strategy.
Wrong button.
Better.
how do I get over there?
With magic.
No, this game has less magic than other games.
You mean to tell me Samus isn't a mage? Rude.
Well, I fell. It's fine. I just aimed too far.
It's a really good Morpheal.
GG.
I'm sad to hear that.
Aside from the fact that I hit the wrong button, that was a pretty good Morpheal.
Again, I'm sad to hear that.
I decided to put my iron boots back on when I tried to claw. I was like, wait a minute, I'm sinking. I was like, why is my claw shot not working? And why am I sinking? Because my items were incorrectly mapped.
How do I go down? Oh.
Cool. Ben got Ori and the Blind Forest.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks fun too. I'm not very good at platformers though.
That game's not very difficult.
Someone's howling already?
What?
As far as like combat and stuff is concerned, Ori's not that terribly difficult. It was a really fun casual game. I think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, Catherine is.
Okay, I just entered the. She's already the Master Sword. I just entered the boss fight. Literally just entering.
I just entered Tomo's bar.
What about you,
Well,
Blake?
where are you? I must speak with you.
Okay, same. Oh, you almost got up to C1 actually, haven't you?
Ooh!
No.
Ooh!
No.
Ooh!
Alright, let's go backwards. This is fine.
This is fine.
I
Every time you
was
say that, I
finally
just keep
done
thinking of the. I just keep thinking of the dog that.
My
it's in
splits are no
fire.
longer flooded with red. I have a gold on my splits. Gaga!
10-minute Master Sword cutscene.
God damn it! I screwed up the first phase. How did you screw up first phase of Morpha? Like this, apparently.
I almost always screw up first phase of Morpheal because I don't. This time I did it right. I was like, ooh, spin attack. Let's just do a quick spin, and oh my gosh, it worked. Imagine that.
I mean, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I never do that though, because I don't quick spin.
This is not going to time. I can't just muzzle up against the edge of a platform.
Ugh. Why I gotta be colorblind?
Why? Why do I keep?
thought it was green, not yellow.
Well,
All the time I got from the bomb jump, I'm losing in Morpha.
one item doesn't open it, the other one might. They're
I like
all
this.
gray.
Use a big bomb to get a big bomb increase.
Okay, that should work. I forgot to unequip boots, but at least I'm in second phase now. That should have been so much faster though.
Yes, Telma's bar is open.
That must Barney's open for business.
But not for doggos and not for deadmen. Hi Durgan.
Hi, Durgan.
That seems a little bit racist.
Hi, someone named Durgan.
Hi Durgan.
Who's Durgan?
Durgan.
I don't see a Durgan.
He's in my chat.
Oh, well, he's in the
He
wrong
needs to be
chat.
in the Illuminati chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if he
I
types
told him
exclamation point race, it'll give him the link to it. But that's only if he's in my chat.
Yeah, we should all have done that command.
Move, you stupid bomb shoe.
You tell him.
I have an idea.
Mr.
T1
Krabs,
should put
I
that
have an
command on
idea.
all of our bots right now.
It's on mine.
Shoot at me.
Or the stream element spot.
I got the big key in
No,
the
you need to put it on all of ours.
orange shoe.
Okay,
The
kill
orange
Morpha.
shoe blocked the door to get out.
Skip. Oh, hold on. Just a second. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold on.
You shot me.
A little bit more. Right on
Why
chat.
won't anyone give me an idea?
Nice.
Why won't anyone give me an
Oh,
idea?
Blake is catching up.
Yeah, Blake is catching up
I
and
am
I
catching
lost.
up. I got that gold split, yo.
Because I
Yeah, and
kept screwing
I was
around
catching up, but then I
freaking
decided
Coming
not.
for you.
Vicky, no.
Coming for ya.
No, stop it.
But you were screwing around with the big key.
Oh, I kept voiding out because we can't save and quit.
Oh,
What part are you at? You do?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Where you're clash on your way back towards the main room.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You kept falling in the hole.
Yep.
Oh, I had an interesting big key. The bubble fell down the hole, and
Oh.
I had to very carefully time my drop.
Yeah.
My bubble fell down the hole, and then he blocked the door to get out of the room.
What a jerk!
That's happened to me before. I hate it.
Oh, that's why you save time.
I hate it when you want to turn your camera after you get the boss key, but then it's like, you mean Z target over here?
Yeah.
I hate it.
Can you just get them?
Please tell me when you get to Master Sword, guys.
Yeah, these puppets
I wanna
go
see if at
faster.
least I'm starting to catch up somewhat. I feel like I am, but I'm not sure. I was so far behind because of the crash. So Stan, where are you?
I'm falling into Morpha.
Oh, okay.
Morph something.
Murphy,
Is that the Japanese
Close
name?
enough.
That's the Ocarina of Time name.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's it. I always call it Morpha too because of the same problem.
And I have no idea how to do the first phase, so we're just gonna do it eventually.
Yeah, I think I actually stayed the same. Even all the time that I said with the bomb jump, I lost on first phase of Morpha.
For first phase, all we do is just quick spin the eyeball. When we...
Yeah,
Grab it.
jump attack and quick spin.
I can't
Oh,
quick
don't hit me,
spin.
don't hit me.
Oh, you can't?
No.
You
Adam?
can jump attack.
Yeah,
Also
jump
get the
attack will
jump
work.
attack.
You can shake the nunchuck, but that's not a quick spin. That's like a half-second delay.
What do you need?
Oh, that's right. You're on Wii. I keep thinking you're.
Oh, but you can take the nunchuck. It's still useful.
What?
Yeah, it's useful in some places. It just doesn't get the job done for this.
What do you need?
Okay, just go to Thomas Tavern. and got thrown out.
What you?
Don't read the sign.
No,
you.
I am not undoing that lock. Your mom put that lock in there for a reason. That's because you like to take out all the art supplies and write on walls. What? You want to play with it? How about if I put on Pooh for you?
Who?
Winnie Pooh.
No, right here. We'll put Pooh on in here. There you go. Pooh's on. Watch your Pooh. Yeah, climb up into your sister's bed and watch Pooh.
Where am I going? Just watch the poo.
Watch Pooh.
Behind you and watch the poo.
Don't watch out for food. Watch deep.
Climb up on bed and watch Zippy play. Watch the poo.
Happy time stamped it.
Why? Why? I'm such a nerd.
So there's a couple of rooms in this ship that I can't get to. Or hallways, some of them.
Am I supposed to go here?
You have to get to it from Chozodia. There's a very long vertical path, and you have to do a series of things. You have to do a series of shine sparks to over into it. If that makes any sense at all.
Nope, I found one of them. I had to. It was the room after getting the big bomb. I was like, is this just a nothing room? But no, there's a secret in it. Bomb capacity increase. Cool. So that's one of them.
Oh, I'm totally out of time on. Okay, Zelda accepted it anyway. Or would that be Skull Kid that was accepting it? It's like, close enough. Like, you can have second chair.
No solos for you.
Where's the hole? Oh my gosh, I haven't.
Mom brought home leftover pizza.
Oh yeah.
Yummy.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
You're the best, Mom.
You're the best, Mom.
What kind of pizza?
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Papa
that.
John's.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
the-
that's
nice.
No, that's what place, not what kind.
I don't know. I haven't looked.
Fair
What kind
enough.
does you normally get? What kind do you normally eat?
I like sausage and cheese.
Oh, those are the best choices.
They really are.
Fine, I'll go check.
Hey, Z1, why don't you go check instead?
No.
Jessica, you should totally go check.
Do anything to gain a few seconds.
I'll be back next week.
That'll work. I might be done with this by then.
Why am I trying to midnight jump? You don't midnight jump right now. I mean, this dying.
Yeah. Your Minda is dead. She can't jump.
Can't jump, can't jump.
White Minda can't jump.
I can't believe that even big bombs don't take out the trash cans.
Nah, man, he's got all kinds of armor.
He did do kind of like, oh, what was that? And got up and started walking.
Yeah, no, those are some high quality trash
Go
cans.
over here.
My dust is still on the bar entryway from when I was stashing up there.
Let's see.
Lobster's jumping up trying to get me through the ground. Don't worry, Lobster, I'm coming down to you.
Alright, one supreme and one pepperoni.
Cool. Those are not the best choices, but I'll take some pepperoni.
Yeah.
Me too.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
We are half pleased.
I like all the veggies.
I do like the veggies, I will say.
Dang, Catherine.
Me and Catherine shared a very delicious.
I am playing so well today.
Like Harvard's ground stout or something.
Z1
Yeah,
got her
she-
own
she's
pizza
got
because
the
she put
Coke
olives
cutscene.
and shit on it.
And I didn't even
Weirdo.
get through one slice.
Yeah, she didn't even eat one piece.
Talking about? You're talking to me?
No, with Z1's pizza, she didn't even eat one piece of it,
Right, I didn't
Oh, yeah,
finish
the
the
good
piece.
or one full
Yeah.
piece.
Yeah.
That's close.
How do puzzle? No. I want to continue. I was hitting the wrong.
Did you actually not remember? Because I can tell you. I mean, I don't want to because
I think I
Yes,
got
mess
it.
it up. Mess it up more.
No, I'm pretty sure I got it.
I mean I will love you to mess it up, but
We'll find out when I make about 9 more jumps.
What's the matter?
No.
What happened? I put poo on for you. What's the matter?
I put a poop for you.
Oh, you needed your drink. Okay, bye.
Can't skip.
Ooh, that was close. Okay.
Did you already got the master sword?
Yes, I'm getting. Or I'm about to sign wire.
No, hit the button, silly. Okay, now split.
What are you doing, Blake?
Failing.
At what?
I saved 3 more seconds. I'm coming for you, Z1.
No.
I wasted like more time.
Don't
so-
worry, you'll dominate Star-Lord and I won't.
That's
be
true.
fine.
That's a good place to where I can get some time back to.
Gosh, I would have saved 3.5 seconds if I didn't walk around the sword for.
Aw, you didn't fall off the thing. You were falling off the thing, sir.
I have activated the magical fog begone.
Fine, John.
Definitely is the fog.
Fuck be gone.
Alright, this hallway that I can't get to is right above a big square room with a bunch of lasers in it.
I'm not a bunny.
Is it just like one hallway that like
One-
appears to have like no door to it?
Yeah.
I was a bit of
You
keyboard.
have to get
Let's
there
go say it was
from,
okay, so.
Zodia.
Okay.
There's a place where you foosh. It's actually right after you fight Charlie. There's a kind of complicated set of things where you have to foosh to them, stop, jump, foosh, jump, or foosh, stop. Then you have to go through a door, do a spin. I'll just call it spin attack.
Screw attack.
Then,
Screw it then, yeah.
Yeah,
and then
that
you land-
one.
Then you land on the ledge and finally foosh to the right, and then there you get to the hallway.
Yeah. It's,
You have to use ether.
What about the long... What about the long vertical hallway? That's shortly after that.
I don't know. I
yeah,
have to look at a map.
that's where you're at. That's where you need to end up at.
Okay.
Hey, where am I going? That sounds like a good plan, right?
Please forget, Blake. Oh, you too, C1. Please forget. Please forget the run. Like all of it.
I'm all thinking of Zero Mission now. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing in this game.
This is fine.
And yeah, the thing I described is a lot easier to show rather than push, stop, jump.
Yeah.
No, I like that.
So basically you have to keep your push stored all the time.
Alright, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, well I found the vertical hallway, and it looks like I get to do the bomb thing.
Over here.
Oh, no.
Don't be so sure, Vappy. I actually do forget. I momentarily forget things about this game all the
More bombs.
Most of the time I let autopilot take over. Sometimes it's correct.
Sometimes it's not. I can vouch for that. It happens to me too.
Man, do I like killing these lobsters though.
That didn't work.
I mean, I hope you invite us to eat lobster.
Oh god. Lobster's so good.
I know, right?
What is this area? Oh, it's got a save. I like when I have saves.
Okay, just kill school kid. How are you doing, Soda?
Are you guys sure it's not 150 missiles? 200 seems like a lot.
No,
It
it's
really is
250.
250.
Yep, 250.
I am going into losses right now.
Into her?
Whenever Blake and I do 100%, we have
Okay.
like 200 plus missiles before we get to.
So yeah, you're actually catching up to me with how bad I'm playing. Great.
My controller's reception is not great right now. I had trouble howling. Not
All right,
reading
Blake,
it was not
Fish.
reading the control stick.
Let's start another super channel like Illuminati, but it's all Metroid games.
I think something's blocking the reception between my Wiimote and the Wii because like I was doing up and down the control stick and it wasn't registering.
All Metroid all day.
So I was telling my friend this. I'm so confused. I remember playing the original Metroid as a small child, as a wee bairn, as Princess would say, and getting nowhere. But yet I somehow like remember having the bomb, and that's quite late. Like as far as like accessing areas and stuff.
In the original
Like,
Metro?
broke the game.
Yeah.
You should get the bomb fairly early in the original Metro.
I mean, I remember getting like nowhere.
It seems like it might take a while, but you should get the bomb
I think,
fairly
I,
early.
I
I
think
mean-
the best I've done in that game is getting one missile expansion.
The one that's in the same place as it is in Zero Mission.
Yeah.
The only reason I've beaten. The only reason that I've beaten.
Okay, please do remind me because I think I'm pretty sure I know where I'm supposed to go. But I'm supposed to go to Lake Hilly after Master Sword, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Please don't remind me, but am I supposed to do this? No.
I said, please do remind me. Please.
Oh,
do.
okay.
Telling others to please forget.
hurt the goats again.
Please forget, but tell me what to do.
Oh, there's that yellow door. Okay.
And the only reason I've beaten NES Metroid is because it's.
See, that's the opposite for me. I have now beaten Zero Mission because I had beaten the original one.
Ow. Can I get on
Those
your
are ruins.
Pumbaa? Hi, Pumbaa. Come here, Pumbaa. Go, Pumbaa! Go! Pumbaa!
Can skip, can skip.
Spend that one trying to get
Ooh, missiles.
Thanks.
Huh?
There goes my PB.
I think all
Again?
PBs went out the window a long time ago.
Oh, mine just did.
I haven't.
I spent too long trying to jump on the freaking Bobos.
How do I blast that open?
Minna, I love you, but can you stop talking so we can carry on with the story? Please? Thank you.
Wait, what?
Me?
No, Minna.
Oh.
We must
How do
progress
I-
the plot.
This block says that I need to speed boost to break it, but I have to be small to be in here.
You can speed boost as ball.
There's not enough runway for that.
You need to find the shrink ray like in Sonic CD.
I see. Okay.
There is a way to do it.
Sketchy.
I promise you.
So pink, yeah.
I'm in the like Chozo ruins area, and there's like a bomb that is in a little hole. That if I go morph ball, I can go towards the left, and there's 2 little holes to see my way there. Ah. I'm just gonna zoom up to this mouth.
Get scratched, yo.
What's the maximum power bombs? Do you know offhand?
18, I think.
So not 10.
Yeah, 10. Keep going.
Keep going.
Super missiles, I'm not sure. I want to say 50, but it seems like super missiles is kind of an odd number.
How? There's no room to speed jump up here. This game is crazy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, why did I? Okay, no, this is fine.
Skip, Carmen, not skipping. This is because I have 2 legs instead of 1.
No.
Yay! I'm back to losing time again.
Where are you?
Arbiter's grounds. Chasing my tail.
Yay!
There's not enough room to jump.
I'm about to
There
fight
it is.
Dark Beast. Well, Shadow Beast in... I mean, I'm still traveling, but... That's my next objective, I guess.
That's another thing I can't do. I can't transform into a wolf quickly.
Yep.
All right.
Must talk
So
to me
this
all
one-
the times.
It's the upper right-hand corner of the giant area in Criteria, and it says I need to speed boost through here, but there's only a tiny little ledge. There's definitely...
Look around. Well, I'm not gonna say there's probably. There's definitely a way to do.
Yeah.
Hit me.
It's a super missile, right?
It's a bomb, a super bomb.
Oh. Trying to figure out what side?
The upper right-hand corner.
Upper right corner. In Criteria, right?
Yep.
I thought that's a super missile. Super missile, not a power bomb?
Let me go back and look. It might be a super missile.
I think it's a super missile. So there's a...
I'm sorry,
There's
yes,
a door.
super missile.
Okay, there's a door right under it.
Yes. Oh, I gotta like
Um,
come around?
Yeah, go through the door and then come back through it with a speed boost. And you should be able to charge it and jump up to
Oh,
jump up to that ledge and then run through it.
you can turn around while speed boosting?
Don't speed boost into it. Like you can charge the speed boost. Like hold down or press down to charge it. And then once you have it charged, then you can somersault up to the ledge. As long as you're holding a direction and jumping, it
Oh,
won't.
I see.
It won't use the speed boost.
Now I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope.
What did you do? Nope.
The spin track, just keep failing it.
My God.
Please continue failing. It's very useful for me. Because I'm
Yeah.
failing a lot too.
Going this way.
This guy right here attacking because otherwise he's gonna hit you. It's
Can I-
lower.
Okay, I guess I'll take the rupee. Can I get the chest, please? Thanks.
Okay, can you work camera, please? Thank you.
No. Camera no work.
Something's trying to hit me.
Ugh. Alright. Just in the fastest way, it's okay.
Thank you, Bubble! You saved me 1 second. Where are we going? Oh, let's grab the skulls so we can lose that 1 second we gained.
Oh, you
Oh,
motherfucker.
like, I didn't realize we were doing school percent.
Oh.
Do you know that percent where you grab every school ever?
Well, I already missed some, so we're not doing that one.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't do it, okay, that's fine.
You know what? I don't need your shenanigans right now, sir.
Oh, it did it again.
Yep, you're dead. Get out of here. Just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Are you fighting Sour right now?
The game thought it would be really funny. Oh shit, I missed all of them. If they dropped the spiny guys right on top of my head.
Oh.
So ever of dodging.
Why did you run all the way over there?
The game was right, it was funny.
Do 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 do. Yes! Pick up all the skulls. Skull percent.
I mean, if you wanna do skull percent, just warn me next time, so I'm ready.
Like 20% of skull percent.
I was like, where's my ship? Oh yeah, I crashed it.
I barely got to the cutscene with the ghost. So behind.
No, don't taunt, you stupid idiot. Pick up the key.
I can't.
I was trying to put my sword away so I could pick up the key, and it was like, ooh, look at me, I can swing my sword around in the air.
Seems about right.
Alright, laundry is full, David.
Welcome back, Joshua.
Welcome back.
I have
Welcome back.
laundry you can come fold.
You've got laundry you can do.
Yeah.
There you go.
Got boxes.
Hey, Siwan, don't you have laundry that you need to do?
Yeah.
Like right now?
No.
Like in this moment exactly, so you need to stand up.
Get away, rats! Need your
I
shenanigans.
could start some laundry and then we'll see where in the middle of our runs it goes.
Don't jinx it, Brett.
That will actually be interesting. Jokes aside.
Stop spinning.
You'll be pleased to know that I did not fall off the chandelier.
I am not pleased to know that.
Well, I'm not really worried about that. You know, if you don't want to be a happy person, that's on.
5.
You're right, it's my fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I should have made my computer not crash.
Or 4 playing HD, 1 is playing Wii.
One of these is not like the other, one of these is playing Wii.
I did it.
Crunch! Dead graboids.
What good did that do me?
That didn't help at all. that. Yeah, let's throw a skull at the Stalfos. Then shoot him with a bomb arrow.
Then shoot his tongue.
Can I say that? She was saying, then shoot the tongue.
Oh, dang it.
Trim that scraggly beard.
Stop, I'm gonna choke on my own saliva.
Oh, that was painful.
Oh my god, Lengo, you wanna fall in the hole?
Oh, I could have got this missile upgrade a long time ago. I was just sitting here doing nothing. Barely even being hidden.
No.
River City Red. Hello.
No, light the door. This.
I did not want to do that.
Why can't you fast travel, Samus?
That'd be nice.
Samus does fast travel.
Yeah, he has a hip.
In like Prime 2.
I'm gonna die.
Actually, no. Samus only fast travels in Corruption. If we are talking about the Primes.
You shiznit.
I thought she like had a few warp points in late game in Prime 2.
I wanna say maybe?
Did the light suit warp you in Prime 2?
That's what I think of.
I can't.
Yeah,
do this.
it's kind of specific points, but it's still fast travel.
Link, stop trying to pick that up!
If you're lucky, Brett, you'll see me and Z1 do it too.
Because I don't want to get yelled at if I try to submit this.
Oh yeah, totally. Pick the skull and throw it to the read it. That makes all the sense.
You're not gonna see me do it because it's not possible.
What do you wanna do? What are you gonna do?
One cycling Stallard.
I mean, I can do it too, maybe, hopefully.
Okay, if you're ultra lucky, maybe.
The old world record did it, so I think everyone else's mentality was they're gonna get away with it, we're gonna get away with it too, but because there's a new time, I don't know if we're allowed to do that anymore.
Do what?
Clipping through the pillar.
Oh, whatever.
Stupid bubble. Block me from pushing.
You know, official times do it, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what are we doing?
Early boss key, Arbiter's Grounds.
Oh, that's not a glitch. It's a feature.
Yeah.
It's an oversight.
It is legitimately an oversight, actually.
Well, it doesn't specifically say it. It just.
I am such a.
Oh, there goes my fairy. Oh no, I still have it. That's odd. Although I think someone tried to call me out for it one time.
Yeah, just be like, well, it's in the other record, so
Yeah. That's...
I do what they do.
This is fine. That's what I get for trying to be fast.
God.
This is where Blake catches up to me.
Oh, I have a chance to catch up? Okay. I can do this.
Got the damn coral.
That bubble tried really hard to push me towards the door, but he failed.
Fishing so hard today.
Haha, you missed.
Wait, did I just pass you, Z1?
Probably. Why are you at Death's Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you in that room and I'm like, wait a minute. Did this just happen?
This is fine.
This is fine.
Mercy, your turn.
I'm still a bit behind. I haven't exactly played flawlessly.
Oh, you can speed boost as a morph ball. You said that. That's how I get through this part. But no, I can't open a door
God
as a morph
damn it!
ball.
Why will you attack me? Why? I know that's your job, but I'm so high up.
Ah! Damn it.
Did you miss the one cycle?
I did.
Nice, because I did
barely-
too.
How do you do a one cycle?
What the hell?
You don't finish the
I
combo,
missed it by one hit.
so you keep hitting him.
Yeah, you do a 3-hit combo, but you don't finish the combo, and then you have to wait, you know, like half a second or something, and then do it over and over again. It's all about having good rhythm.
Jesus. This gets really got annoying. That
I
shouldn't
would
happen,
I
but
would
that was
like to
fine.
I would like to know exactly how many times you need to hit him.
I think it's 4 combos and then you finish it in... No, 5 combos? Without finishing, that is. But you can just straight up do... You can just kill him with by continuously
Yeah.
just not finishing the combos, sorry. I was...
Whichever way is faster.
Yeah.
How do you speed boost in morph ball? That doesn't seem to be a thing.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Okay, so you got your speed boost, and you press down to charge it,
Mhm.
and then if you press down again to go into a morph ball, then while you're in a morph ball, you can just
Speed
son
ball.
of a bitch. Then you can just spring ball, and you'll use the foosh.
Okay.
Thank you for distracting me. Appreciate it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blake.
It's okay.
No, Griffin, it's fine.
It's fine. I'll play Zero Mission on Tuesday with Fish. We'll and my ass, and it'll all be fine.
Well,
She
we'll
will
show you
too.
how
She
to
will be.
100% it.
Yeah, Fish will show you how to 100% it. I'll show you how to more casually 100% it. Fish has a much better 100% route than I do. I have a better any percent route than her.
There's BS.
I agree. Total BS. I don't even know what you're
Are
talking
you doing
about.
bomb boost already?
Oh. The Shadow Beast, the Keese.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's so
the attack
good.
move.
You're already in
Close
Snow Peak?
enough.
Damn. No, wait, this is not
Did
Snow
you?
Peak. Is it Snow Peak?
Yeah. Did you down him quickly?
Now what him quickly?
Scoured the quick.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't. Okay.
I
What
think
button do I
Z1
push
got
when
ahead of me
I'm?
again. Oh, that is not the right door. Don't go that way. Go this way.
What button do I push when I haven't charged up Morph Ball to foosh as Morph Ball? Oop.
A.
Same as regular.
A to jump, I think.
How do I go sideways?
This makes me want to play Zero Mission now.
Hit a direction.
It's the same.
Okay.
It's the same.
Jump and hold a
push
direction.
as the regular push.
Okay.
Only you're a ball.
Ugh. Just
He's all like, I don't want to be a ball.
barely.
The ball sucks.
Just barely enough room to do this in. Oh, I hate you.
Alright, Evos, you better leave me alone during this part. Nope.
Due to the stream delay, me and Z.
Yeah,
I just massively failed snowboarding.
Uh-oh.
Yay! Z1, you should massively fail snowboarding.
No.
Yeah, you should all massively fail.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Yep, pick the school. Pick all the schools, Link. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine.
I didn't void, I just rammed into the wall and knocked myself off of the ice.
Oh my goodness. There. This is fine.
Okay, I just got
This is not going to be fine.
I just want to press the button first.
That is not where I wanted to.
I cannot see anything. Jeez, that's terrible.
Is your phase 1 ultra rough?
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Yeah, mine too.
I finished the combo by accident. I'm not gonna one cycle him, but I didn't. do it.
Why you gotta be smacking me on the head? Stop
Did
that.
they fall directly on top of you?
Oh, I was one off. I was one off to finish the him one cycle. It's fine. I still do it very quick. I still did it.
Nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh my god.
The stream buffered and then I refreshed, and of course there's an ad.
Fucking hell.
I don't care about Subway sliders. There we go. At least it was a short one.
There.
But
Nice.
most Subway sliders do care about you.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is my Twilight Princess story. I would do something cool and then just screw it up by doing something stupid right after.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, no, that's just how this game works.
Okay. Concentration time. Go mode. Like go home mode.
Jeez.
Like screw this.
God damn it, I had it. I just got thanks to.
no.
I haven't been able to knock him down like that in a long time though, so I'm happy about that.
Did you get him?
Enjoy your sand
I missed the
bath.
one cycle, but I got the first part.
Oh, come on, that was unfair.
Keep messing up my bomb jump, so this may be the end for me.
I can catch up.
Yes.
This is your lucky chance.
Now she's gonna be like, oh, got it.
Pretty much.
Never mind, run is good.
And then
Yep.
and before
Yep,
that,
runs good.
Chofos knocks
Oh,
you
shit.
down.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry for exciting you guys.
Sorry.
Yes,
It took like
one
4
cycle.
tries though, so. Nice.
Terrible phase 1. Good phase 2.
I'm just hoping that, yeah, the Chofos won't reattach.
How did you manage to do the phase 2? Well,
Oh look, I'm losing more time. Woo!
did you fall?
No, I'm just losing more time. I'm looking at my split and I'm already, close to a minute behind. An extra minute behind.
What's up?
Huh.
Oh, no, it worked.
This. I figured out how to do the morph ball thing, but like you raise up slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
so you need
so-
to find it. You need to find an incline.
But this is the only spot I can do this.
Sigon, how are you doing? Are you already done with?
I'm getting the warp portal at Mirror Chamber.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm working on getting.
Now, where are
to
you
that
at?
point.
So did Sigon pass you again?
Yeah, she got past me. I was talking about how to do something. I goofed and had to drown in the sand.
I'm not entirely sure,
She
but I think
passed
I'm
me.
catching up to you guys, if just slightly. I just
It's
got
okay,
into the
though.
boss fight.
How's it going, Kevin?
She'll fail long jump attack in City in the
Yeah?
Sky a bunch of times, and I will not do it, and I will catch up to her.
You will not do the long jump, or you will not fail it.
I will not do the long jump, and that's how I will catch up to her.
Okay, that's a strat.
It is a strat.
So it's trying to-
It's the best strat.
Alright, let's try this. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
Brett didn't say anything about my one cycle on.
That didn't work.
So mean.
how rude.
Brett doesn't care about me.
That wasn't the first time I've done that on stream though, with the quick knockdown. I've done it 3 times.
Oh, you were occupied. Oh, I see. I'm not important enough.
There, I got the one
Where are we
cycle on
going?
the second cycle.
Let's go to Zora's Domain.
no,
That
go to
sounds like a
Ordon.
good place.
Is this gonna be good
Ordon?
enough?
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was.
Alright,
Okay.
Ordon it is.
Phase 1 was pretty okay.
Ordon's domain.
Let's see if I can one cycle. Oh, it took me a second to understand that one. Oh, I have to stop pressing minus.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, we are kidding you.
You gotta run and then back up to go back down the ramp slightly.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep.
Ugh, nuts.
I think I busted my kneecaps on that cliff that I just jumped down under.
Sorry, I hope you're okay.
Clunk!
Hi, Antoine.
Hi, Ian. Going good.
Hi,
Hey,
Jinjin.
Ian.
Hi, Ian.
We have quite the close race between me and Z1.
Yeah. I might be catching up, I'm not entirely sure, but not fast enough yet.
Catherine is failing yet still dominating. Because that's just what she does.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to transform into a doggo.
Well, my friends, this is not a good day. Not a good day at
Oh,
all.
where are we going? Oh! Ordon Village, that's where we're going.
No, I didn't one cycle it. How did I not one cycle it? I did that perfectly.
Apparently, you did not do it perfectly.
I disagree with the game.
Oh,
The game disagrees with me.
there you go. Bad game. How dare you?
I did it! I did it!
It's quite a bit of faith in
what?
you, Kevin.
Nice. Very nice game.
How did it not?
It sounds
How did
like
it
you
not-
found something else.
No, that was my phone. How did it not go far enough? Do I gotta keep holding the button?
Maybe. Or
I disagree with that.
depends on what you're going for.
Oh my
I
god,
had
I'm
a
on
great
the
phase
struggle
one.
bus with these bombs.
Let's see what this guy does.
Phase 2 does not seem to be going well.
It's a drawing. I'm gonna get it.
Wait. How did he... You can stop it and start again? Alright, I'm done.
Yeah.
Good enough. I beat the game.
So many
That's all.
techniques.
I was one jump attack and one quick spin off from one cycling this guy. Too. God damn it.
Guys, I think this is it for me.
Oh no! You might have to
Good
go
luck.
out and go find new.
I think
Did you
I'm
fail
gonna
the
have
bomb
to get...
jump?
This is fine.
The first one was alright, but the second one, I
Yeah, I
No,
saw you,
do it.
I saw you
The second one
hanging
is
out in that
the-
window.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
could
second
not do it, mate.
I just having a hard
the second
time
one
with
is the
second one
killer.
for you.
First one is okay, but the second one is a killer.
Might have to go buy some bombs.
No, there's some bombs in Snow Peak. They're not even that far.
Wait, Cap, did you already open the chest?
Yeah, there's a chest with bombs, Catherine.
I've already opened it. So.
Oh, then you're screwed.
You can try to get the chest in the room with the compass. It's in the very back corner.
Let's go catch a fish first.
Fish waffle?
Yes, let's catch a fish one.
The last time Fish Waffle was caught, he discovered a new strategy for killing a boss.
Ouch, 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 my feet. Alright.
So let's not do that. Or maybe let's do that. But
Alright. Let's take that disc out of there so I don't lose that. The most important disc ever for the GameCube.
That is the most important. You could probably make a few $100 off of that thing.
it is though. It is so stupid, but it is.
Where did I put the case for it? Oh, I put it there.
Oh no! Find the case.
I put the case where I thought the case was gonna be.
What?
Maybe I should stick it where it's down there, secret. That way Zelda can't find it, break it.
Yeah, that would be bad. Put that
I'd
thing in a
have to-
lockbox.
I'd have to get a whole new baby. This one would be garbage. Zelda, why did you put all this clothes in the kitchen?
Porque, why am I not skipping? Why am I skipping? I'm stupid. That's not how you catch up.
Nope.
That's how you mustard.
So, like, both of my brothers are at a funeral. I feel like I should be at this funeral. Who died?
You're at
Who
the
died?
funeral
Yeah.
for our Reds.
Yeah. 3-in-1.
No, what it probably is probably a relative of my brother's wife. A lot of that family.
Oh my
family
god.
Because of how I ruined my marriage. So I don't get to be part of that family a lot.
Is whoever cutting off or is it me?
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's you. You're cutting out for me, so I think it's you.
No. You're cutting out too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
Must be those 6 streams that you're trying to run at once.
Yeah, it's probably that. Who told you that was a good idea?
So I wonder if I'm gonna go over my allotment for data this month.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Hey Google, on screen. And my Super Nintendo Switch controller came, so when I play Super Metroid, I can have the Super Nintendo feel. Oh, so nice.
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 My Link is incapable of correctly jumping up the spinny platforms during phase 2, apparently.
Oh.
That's not gonna work, he's way too low.
I have problem. I have a problem with the word phase 2. What problem did you ask? I've been
When I
playing.
hold up, please don't go right.
Okay, that works.
Why did I get in this house? I don't need to come in this house. I was thinking that I was further ahead than I am. I am not getting the S memory back yet. Well, I mean ever, but I'm not in that part yet.
Yeah, we're never, yeah, you should do that, you should get Lily's memory back.
Oh, jeez.
Don't you feel like the things that you're not doing in your speedrun is pretty rude to these people?
You know, if I was winning, yes. I'm not winning, so.
There's things that they expected of you.
Yes.
You're supposed to be the hero.
Yes, and they expect me to win. Actually, no one expects me. No one betted on me. But...
I'm the hero that Hyrule needs, not the hero.
Well,
No,
you,
no,
better
no,
die.
no,
You better die the hero, Blake. You ain't gonna live long enough to see yourself become Ganon.
I'm okay with that. Oh my gosh, I just told Yeto no.
Why did I use these big ass
Oh,
screws?
he still did everything. Okay. Yes, I look for shiny.
Alright, Snow Peak.
We have a Mario Kart rival for her? I can't remember.
Like you were supposed to say no there.
Yeah.
No.
Come here.
I'll do it for Blake. No.
I don't know who you're talking about, honestly.
The guy we were playing with last time.
Oh, yeah, I can't remember who that was.
I don't either.
Unimportant.
How do we want to line these up?
In a circle. In a parallelogram.
Oh my
Like
god.
that?
In a half moon.
Or do you want the sword lower?
What was that? You just hit both of them clearly with a spin attack? No, you didn't.
What?
Practice, Marty. Or just go slow and steady.
Okay,
Or else
guess
you
we
fall
won't be
off.
getting rupees today. This is fine.
And then the sword below it?
Did anyone's game freeze?
No.
Not yet.
Go for
I mean,
it.
my computer crashed a little bit ago, but you know.
Yeah, I noticed you already got that.
Do
out
what?
of the way.
Like this? That's ugly.
My snowboarding is ugly.
You're snowboarding
Mine's
already?
It's sloppy as all hell, but
But it's working.
let's see if I can not jump over the railing. Okay, I think we're good.
Don't... Zelda, you eat the applesauce. What are you doing?
Nom nom nom.
Oh, I just stepped in some. Gross.
Dang it.
Oh,
Oh, and that's
what
cake.
the hell
I'm
just
gonna-
happened? I saved a minute. Holy crap!
Good job. You
Did I
deserve
forget
it.
to do something? Like I even like tried going up the mountain without fishing.
Your PB fell off the edge.
Hello, Isaac. Come here. Take paper. Go see hubby. He will cook you in soup.
Well, I had a really bad snow peak, but I got that last bomb jump on the last possible chance I could have.
Nice.
Lame.
I'm left. Because you have to have at least 2 left to finish.
Alright.
Oh, wait, where did you come from? I thought I killed all the white wolfos. Or whatever they are.
Wolfos.
Yeah, that's very close to getting away with doing that too. Oh boy.
Okay. I'm gonna fail this. I just know that I am.
Bomb jumping time.
Yeah, it's bomb jumping time. Both of us.
I'd probably miss like 3. Okay.
I was off by 20 minutes.
I honestly do not know. I guess a lot of trial and error.
Read the sketch. I will shove it in your face.
Look at it.
Did Norsty's computer crash again?
I might have.
Oh.
The VLC is all screwed up.
And then something popped off of Discord. I think it was him.
Oh, okay. That was totally a fail, but it worked.
Will do, donkey.
Alright. I currently have 11 attempts to do the other bomb jump. Let's see how this goes.
Pretty sure
I
I
have a-
got both these on the first try my PB.
Well, that was
Can I have a
PB. That's
regular-
not today.
I know.
Where do you
Today
get
is a whole
bombs?
different thing.
Where do you
It's
get
a whole
bombs?
I learned that the hard
Routes
way.
in Snow Peak.
There's some bombs right next to the Alphos that you eat in Arbiter's Grounds.
Yeah, I got those. Where do you get more? Because I only have those. I think 0 going into there.
That might be it.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
where?
So clearly my computer doesn't like me playing this much.
Yeah.
Welcome back, though.
Yeah.
You missed it.
Oh, maybe I have 10 attempts because I have to use a bomb.
You have to use 2 bombs, eh? After getting to 2nd floor, you have to use 2 bombs.
Excuse you.
Wait, what was that asking?
Is my level down in my toolbox? Yeah, it does that.
It's gonna be a very bad split.
Why is she just saying Pika Pika?
Because why not?
You wanna watch Pokemon, Zelda? Did you guys hear that? Or was it too quiet? Aw, she just went, oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, this is gonna kill me. How am I not? Okay, that.
Let's see who can do bomb jumps first. That is not the right door.
Cannot believe I just did that.
No one can really.
Oh my gosh, first try, no aiming.
Is Blake gonna come from behind to win?
I think he is.
No, Catherine's still gonna continue to pull
I
ahead.
got first try, then I jump slash back down to the window.
Hey,
Nice.
Oh,
North,
no.
are you live again yet?
I think it's worse than getting.
That's
Okay,
right.
let me know when you are.
What?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Rolling back down.
Hers is glitchy.
I attempted to claw shot a Keese, and the Keese
Oh,
dodged
shit.
out of the way, and my claw shot hit the vines, and I just pushed on ahead.
Let's try this again. Hey, thank you.
Please stop freezing me!
What did I get caught on?
Alright, my run's not destroyed. It's dead, but not destroyed. Thank you.
Okay, I should be live any second now.
What the hell?
No, get away, Freezy. Go.
Oh shit.
What?
Probably the stupid cats. Or probably us messing with cords back there.
Still ground jump.
So once again, that delayed me a little bit.
Yeah, use it. Use it.
So you can see the stream mode, no problem now, right? Look.
No, open the door, silly.
No, are you live?
It's not
Yeah,
that hard.
it should be.
Okay, I'll have to. Well, no, now that I know that he wasn't live before, it should be fine. He had crashed again when I tried to fix him.
Don't die.
You sure about that?
Don't die. Just don't. It's bad for you.
For your health.
Actually, if you do die, then we'll be right on track. Because I died once.
Well, holy!
What? Am I giant?
No, it was not The Walking Dead, and it was a much shorter preview.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
Whoa.
Oh, dang it.
I'm barely about to do first bomb jump. Well, I have to kill these wolves first.
Come back. I made the mistake of killing the first two, not remembering that another one popped up. Then I went to do bomb jumps, and then he popped up and then screwed up my target.
Alright. You're fixed now, Norse.
Great.
Will you grab that? Thanks.
That is not the button.
Let me skip.
Don't let Zelda watch me right on the wall.
I might have to be careful in the chapel.
I do indeed, Marty.
I have to be very careful in the chapel.
Come over here.
Got him. First attempt failed, that's fine.
Ugh! Doors hurt my head.
Oh, I'm just gonna screw this up. No, I got it. I saved it.
You got a phone alert.
I did. Someone sent me a text. It was Ben. I'll have to answer Ben's text in like 3 more hours when I beat this game.
Seems about right.
Jump.
Did you get the bump jump C1?
Yeah. It took forever, but
Did you make it with enough bumps though?
yeah. I have like 3 left, and I'm in the Chofos chapter.
Yeah, you should be fine then.
Yeah. I was really annoyed though with myself. I got the one to the second floor on the first try, but I did jump tack on the way back down to the window. So that was sad.
That is sad.
Did not ask for your opinion anyway.
Whoa.
Minda's all like, finally, and I'm all like, dude, we've been in here like 4 minutes. Calm down.
Yeah, but that's on brand for her no matter how long you've been in there.
Yeah.
She's like, this place is cold. Get the hell out of here. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip.
No one asked you to do that.
Did I not grab it? Oh, I did grab my bits, okay.
I'm not sure how else to warm up in Majora's Mask besides just going there. I'm probably not gonna do my bomb jump strats. That's 6 hours.
Sounds like a lot of mashing.
Oh, that was probably my screwdriver. I'm hanging my Link's Awakening poster that I got a frame for.
Nice.
Yeah.
Rosetto won't last 60 seconds in the bedroom with me.
Who said
You don't know what 60 seconds is.
Okay. What's going on?
Ooh, I just wasted a bomb in a very simple way.
Why do you have a thought bubble? You're dead.
Okay, I got the bomb jump in the second try.
Nice.
Okay, that's fine.
If it makes any of you feel better, you did a lot better than me in Snow Peak.
It does.
I'll put my epic fail for you later.
I mean, my whole
Okay.
run is an epic
I'm
fail,
not
so...
gonna quick kill Lizetta here.
Good, because I did.
Just she kept pushing me out of the circle.
Oh yeah.
yeah, she did that.
Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Brad. And Brady.
Nope, 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 nope. Die. No, I said you die.
Die.
No, you're supposed to go wee wing, not
Wow, that was stupid. I was trying to pull the switch to make the cannonball thingy go on, and some Wolfos jumps on my face.
How rude.
You like that sometimes.
I feel like I should use little nails in that.
This file never got the map for the Naughty Witch. Yeah, the owl statue though.
You better remove Wolfos, it's gonna hurt. Oh, I missed him.
I'm short 2 minutes.
I mean, unlike Blake, I have to aim every time, but I think I'm getting down the bomb jump, the hard one.
Yeah, this is some random dude's file. My first Majora's Mask had an unfortunate accident, so whoever got me a replacement one. And this one was a used one, so I'm playing around on the used file.
Thing.
So I'm just like kind of figuring out like what they've done, what they haven't done. They did both of the shooting galleries. They don't have 100% though.
Why will I throw that? Why? Why do you think I will throw that?
Yes, it's an item. Pick it up, please.
This is.
Boy in green, take mirror. Get the mirror back.
Got him.
Must have a mirror.
She
Mirror
needs to
come
do
here
her
back.
makeup.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to
Must take mirror back from being green Kai.
must go to ATM.
Get better mirror, stronger, shinier, not broken.
Shark face, hidden block, $100. Is there a way to like guarantee that those levels will actually drop the $100?
If it doesn't go out of bounds.
Make sure it doesn't go. Yeah, make sure it doesn't go through the wall.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
We just don't get it anymore.
I still get it.
Oh, I don't.
What did you? What did you?
And I'm still ahead of you.
Josh.
Oh, shots fired.
That's because you quick killed Blizzetta and she was a bitch to me.
That's your problem, then, not mine.
I'm gonna make it your problem when
Ahorita.
make it your problem when you fail long jump attack.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I will have caught up a little bit on this one, but I crash again.
I feel like you're wrong.
I don't know. I'm already in Bucera.
You're definitely gonna be pulling away from me because I don't do no bomb jumps.
Well, I'm just getting the bedroom key, but basically, I know. I feel like I should have caught up a little bit.
Did I not? Apparently I did not get the cheese. Let's go get the cheese.
You don't need to get the cheese.
I didn't get the cheese either.
Yep.
No one
Yeah, I
got the
know.
cheese.
I didn't get the pumpkin either. No pumpkin, no cheese.
Just said he doesn't do the bump jump.
Wait.
I like how he drops the golden chicken and I pull out my sword.
I'll never get this right. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing, Sigwin?
I'm thinking that Sacred Grove 2 is Sacred Grove 1 and I went the wrong way. This is fine.
Yeah,
Do
that,
that.
yeah, that happens.
I blame the cameraman for turning you to face the wrong way when you get the ball and chain.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that too. I have to look at the map to see which door I need to go out of.
Alright, let's see what mischief I can do with this. I'll make the cameraman unhappy.
Okay, let's one cycle Blizzard.
That'll help you catch up.
That will help me to catch up, actually.
Alright, I need something else to hit. Something else to hit. Single, come down here.
No. Go.
Can I hit this thing? Yep. Not very much.
Wait. What? I thought I was supposed to turn. Oh, I'm supposed to turn here.
Yeah, I didn't one cycle her.
Yeah, see, babe, this side doesn't have.
God damn it, I am not even doing this okay. This is the longest mixed I ever.
Like, stop moving.
Just like stop moving.
Oh, my bad.
I said Link, you idiot. He keeps doing his idle animation when I'm just trying to stand on top of this gossip stone. I'll do 2 seconds of that noise.
Oh lord.
It's entertaining stuff in the toys if you want to play something, but don't know what.
We only got one game. We're gonna share. Why would we buy 2?
Alright, bye, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
Well, I think wait, I could get about his down at least.
Are you shizzling?
No, 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 no,
Nope, 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 nope,
Nope,
nope,
nope, nope, nope, nope. Book.
nope, 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 nope.
I'm gonna keep hitting you in my hook shot.
You do that.
Poke,
Yeah.
poke.
Yeah, you better run away.
You know, in my
Run
defense,
away, run
my computer
away.
crashed so many times. I think I could do better. Like, I'm not saying I will be winning YouTube, but I will be closer. At least.
Mir, I dare you.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wait, 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 wait.
No, wait.
That reminds me of like when you go to like a traffic light or whatever to cross the street and you just keep pressing the button. It's like, wait, wait, wait.
I may have just cloned my sword.
Fake sword cloning.
That's a new one.
Which
Cause
sword?
I was playing with the bird outside of Romani Ranch,
Oh, yeah.
and I hit him the same time he stole my sword.
Oh,
But I still have my sword,
that's good.
and he took away his sword.
Oh!
That's interesting.
So I'm gonna go see if my sword's in the shop now.
You're playing Majora's Mask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
I still have my sword.
You have your soul. Lord.
My sword. Oh.
You have my axe.
You have my bow.
Yeah, his broken axe.
Yeah,
What sword is
shattered.
He's got like 60. He's fine.
Oh, it's still a
Wolf.
different.
He's got them in his pockets.
It's still a different sword. It's still. Okay, it was a different sword. It wasn't my regular sword. It was the Great Fairy sword.
Oh,
It's
Blubbity blub blub. Gurgle gurgle pearl.
only 100 rupees.
That's a bargain.
It is.
Oh, is Sigwan still ahead? I thought Blake had passed Sigwan again.
Nah, she caught back up. I did silly shenanigans. I can't remember what happened. Oh, I didn't 1 second. She made me clean my room. Mean.
Oh.
Skip.
Up.
Skip traveling to time.
I mean, that's how time travel works, right? Literally,
Yeah. Skip it.
it skips traveling through time.
oh no.
No.
Alright.
No.
Never never.
Skip.
You
Well,
there,
that's a me.
poke me.
I knew I should have been looking at the screen, but I wanted to try changing the... That's on me.
Oh my gosh, I saved 4 seconds. Coming back for you.
close are you two?
Not that close.
I just got through the first room of Temple of Time.
I am in the first room of Temple.
I am
I'm
flying
making
with
my
a
way
golden,
around the staircase to get the key.
I'm flying with a golden cuckoo.
I got a golden cuckoo.
I
I
am
got a
carrying a
golden.
cannonball up a ramp.
I got a rock. A big round rock.
Running around killing bushes by running into them.
Yeah, some dunks.
Hi, Uku. No, I am not the hero. Please don't fall.
That was a nice shot.
Where do you get bombs in the Lost Woods?
There's a after you hit him the first time. There's like 2 torches on the way to the next one.
Okay. What side is it on in your version?
The right, so I guess it'd be on the left to the.
Okay.
It's like the narrow section with the 2 skulls.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss.
A room where there's like 3 ways to get out of.
Okay. You mean like every room?
Yeah. Basically every room is no peak. Don't bunk with the chest, open the chest.
Always bonk your chest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's BS. I had the fast strat for the boss door in Temple of Time, but
Boss door.
oh, you know, where you can carry that Dominion rod
Yeah.
Yeah.
or whatever. Apparently my too far away, and he rolled off the edge.
I am far too easily entertained.
Just kidding, my law family.
Unlike Frankie's.
You should possibly pause your game and tell them, go give them a stern talking to.
How
About a good 15-minute stern talking to. Hello, Blade Trap.
Last
Goodbye,
time
Blade Trap.
Z3 was home, she was yelling at my sisters were yelling at each other over parking spots in the driveway. Like, that's how loud they were. I could hear what they were arguing about.
Okay, I did not throw the statue on top of the ledge.
You're not supposed to, Blake. You did the right thing. Keep not throwing it on top of the ledge.
Yeah, Catherine.
Hey, I learned my lesson, okay? It's a one-time thing. Happened one time.
One time.
It was one time! Yeah. I got slightly lost, but it wasn't for too long, so it's good.
Come here, sir. I dare you. Oh.
I'm wasting so many arrows.
Come here, boys.
Alright. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, princess, by the way.
Hi, Princess.
Hi, princess.
Link decided to target one of the mini ice thingies, so he was facing the wrong way.
Thank you so much, Mr. Liz Alphos, or Dino, for standing behind me for a good 10 seconds without hitting me. waiting for me to hit the switch.
Wow.
Oh, now you're standing in front of me, and now you're hitting me. Why you gotta be a jerk?
Because you were nice to him.
I was being all nice and polite.
Yeah, but and he cannot allow the other disciples to hear that he was actually helpful. You shouldn't have to recognize that. The other disciples would have made fun of him.
You know what, game? When I push a direction, you should walk that direction. If you don't want me to walk that direction, maybe you should move the camera behind me.
Having Joy-Con drift issues on your Wii U?
Yeah. I'm having Twilight Princess issues.
Okay. But it sounds like everyone is, so.
I mean, does that make it better?
That's not level at all.
That's not level at all.
What?
I disagree with that heavily, but oh well. Freaking keys. Do you ever think that keys maybe are only trying to kiss you?
Never once in my life.
Oh, okay, so it's just me. Skip, skip, skip.
Oh my. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The dog's all distracting me.
That's fine.
No.
I don't mind.
Stop hitting me.
Hit yourself.
Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself.
Ow.
Whoa, what was camera? What was that? What did you just do, camera?
That's a fail.
Just keep failing. Just keep failing.
Hey, clock. That's crooked.
We fail.
It's not crooked right now.
I cannot do this right now. Jeez.
Can't do.
Can't skip.
Can't game, can't game.
Excuse me, pizza roller. Just leave me alone.
This is why you catch up.
Pizza
Making
slicer.
fun of me? Are you typing for me?
Z1's all like, I'm gonna do fancy trick, and I'm all like, I'm not.
I'm gonna attempt fancy trick and I'm gonna fail it 5 times.
I'm just not.
What are you not gonna do?
Everything.
Oh my god. This is bad.
It's the hard way.
Hey Ryan.
Thanks, baby.
You're welcome. Nobody got a laugh out of that. Bummer.
I enjoyed it.
I tried.
I enjoyed
Oh.
it. It's just I'm just very focused.
Yeah, me too.
Make sure what, babe?
Oh, you know, just pay attention to the stream.
You mean the hooks on the back might be unlevel because we buy cheap frames?
Yes.
Hey, rain time.
Get in here.
Doodle bird. That is say Facebook taunt.
Yeah. Like, half of what I see whenever I go on Facebook is just tasty videos of random desserts.
Oops.
Let's save this one.
I thought
Okay, I had to try that in the hard way, but because I missed the easy way. But it's okay, I got it. And
That was a terrible first phase. Jeez. This is where Blake passes me.
Where are you at? Are you on the dark side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
are you two in Dark Knot? The two of you?
He probably already has his miniature right now.
I don't.
Mr. Sausage, way!
Okay, Dark Nut dead.
Dark Knight dead.
Oh my gosh, we got our.
You got a race going on there.
Let's see how the scale goes.
The scale of death.
Meanwhile, I
The
am
scale of run killing.
influenced by my PV.
Oh, I'm all like, where's my Dominion rod? And it's like, oh, it's in the chest. I'm all looking in my inventory. It's not here.
Okay, I killed the first dude.
Rude.
I'm not seeing any skulls yet.
Rude.
Here? Oh, I see torches. Okay, this must be it.
I see dead torches.
Ow.
How? Oh wait, no, we're not in the arbiter's ground anymore. Where are you?
I open up the chest and it has bombs. 30. Nice.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay, explosions!
Yay, murder.
Yay, murder.
Yeah, you better unsmoke it. Be wise.
Yeah, you better run. I got bombs.
Don't boot me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, hi there.
I did not do that right. That's okay though. It's a roller.
No. Targeted the wrong thing. Quack.
Bonk. Come here, sir.
I disagree with that one, but okay. It's here.
Just find the first set.
Looks like spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti coming out of a copying machine.
Oh yeah. The mode is pasta that, so.
No!
What? What happened?
Like mine now.
I know exactly what happened.
Did you
What-
fail
what?
the scale?
Yep.
I did not fail the scale.
Failed the skill.
Bye.
I think
Gosh.
Good job, Blake.
This is so back and forth. I love it.
that picture's slightly lower than the other one. Oh, are you wrecking mommy's flowers? Good.
Makes you feel better, Z1. I missed it too.
Alright.
You're still winning though.
I don't know how I missed it though. I lined it up pretty well.
He might look fine once
We'll look
they're
at
all
the
here.
video later.
But I had
Excuse you. I was moving a statue. Please leave me alone. I don't feel like murdering you guys right now.
Harry murdered them.
That's why you're behind. You guys, please leave me alone.
And this is why you're now gonna be behind.
I will not die.
What?
I've already died once. That's enough.
Oh, shit.
Once is quite enough.
Excuse you. Go away, blocks.
Please stay inside. Okay.
Let's fail this one too.
I had the Strato Beasts by the Temple of Time all lined up. I had 3 of them. I did a spin attack, and right after I hit 2 of them, a Keese hit me, and the last Shadow Beast did not get hit.
That's what happened to me at Snow Peak. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, statue. There you are. Please stop hitting me with your hammer.
Oh shit, this guy's gonna come in. Okay. Camera, please.
No wax floors for me. Sad face.
Sad face.
Why don't you use your senses and look at that missing statue?
How about now? Yeah.
No.
I don't think I will.
Is that doors do again?
Yeah, it was.
Six.
Last image is him shooting a bomb arrow. He wants to hit his computer. Looks like right before the dark net.
Okay. Gordon's still. He'll still way ahead of me. He'll still be ahead of me when he comes back. No.
No, we be alone.
No.
Credits roll.
You lose.
Hey, friends, if you were to estimate how much longer it would take you guys to finish, what would that estimate be?
A
I
year.
don't know what's our timer now.
2 hours?
That's a safe estimate. Let's see.
I was like, who's playing violin? It's like, oh yeah, the
Yeah,
YouTube
2
video
hours is
on.
pretty safe.
Okay.
I had already forgotten that putting YouTube video on.
Barring,
Catastrophes?
yeah, barring catastrophes, 2 hours seems pretty acceptable. We're not too terribly far behind RPG, so looking at 6:30 seems pretty good.
Hey, if somebody else was to go live right now, would it boot me off? Is that how it works?
I don't think it'll let them.
Oh, okay. Hey babe,
Not
what time
like
does
I'm gonna
the
go live
pub
right
crawl
now.
start? Oh, really? Time does Fistful of Data start?
Fistful of Datas.
Oh. Yeah. They're a 90s cover band. They're pretty fantastic.
Oh, I was like, that's a good episode of Star Trek.
Yeah, they're named after that episode, yeah.
That's awesome.
We're going to a Star Trek pub crawl tonight, and they kind of headline it every year.
Oh, that's cool.
And we've actually become, like, friends with the members. The drummer, she sends me gifts on Pokemon Go, like, daily.
Cool. Did you say they're like a 90s cover band?
Yep, 90s cover band.
That's awesome. I might have to look them up.
Yeah, you should. Maybe I will share the page with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay, I climbed to the ledge. First try.
Yay!
And then we'll figure out how to set up a show with you guys and them.
That would be awesome. We'll come to Minneapolis.
How
If the price is
How-
right. Like if we can make gas money off of it, we'd be.
how much do you think your music would fit in at a convention?
I don't know. It depends on the convention, I guess. It's pop punk. It's like 90s pop punk. So
Okay.
it's like 90s alternative kind of music.
Because we're getting them to play at the convention that we work at, 2DCon. So it's all, there's a video game, board game convention, mostly video gaming.
Do you know what the worst part of this is? Whenever I'm doing really well, my computer crashes.
Oh, man.
That's Satan.
No, like seriously, I just had the nicest Dark Note.
Just had the nicest dark. I've been
Nice
there.
start. Aw, did he give you like cookies and milk?
Yes.
I feel like Blake saw where I was going with that joke and just totally was like, nope, we're keeping it PG. Cut Griffin's comment off.
Well, you know, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start small.
I mean,
That's how you get the kids into the van. Like, it's,
I mean, I already had my kids yelling at me for language today, so. Man. Dude, part of me wants to move the Hylian shield and the Master Sword from the end of this hallway into the main room. We can put my Greek shield up at the end of the hallway. Get more Zelda stuff in the living room. You wearing that tonight? Oh, goodness. Actually, that would be a good... If you painted your body green, it would be perfect. But I don't think we're going to do that. In fact, I'm at the point where I think I'm just going to wear my Star Trek t-shirt and not actually dress up.
oh, you know what? I really don't want to save my game. Thanks.
At Blake's gig that I went to, this guy came up to me. I was wearing my House Targaryen shirt, and he was like, "Oh, is that Harry Potter?" I was like, "What?"
Oh my.
Like, you blew it.
Yes. Nope.
Way off the mark.
Please go.
I mean,
Please leave.
He was a special kind of guy, you know? A really special kind of guy.
He was super drunk though. It was good.
hey, they're both kind of rapey high fantasy, so it's about the same.
Not rapey.
All right, think about love potions. Think about cloaks of invisibility. Think about polyjuice potions, where you have complete look at the entire person's body when you polyjuice potion into them. Start to think about some of the Harry Potter stuff, and it gets a little bit wrong.
Maybe thinking it that way, but like as far as like showing, absolutely
yeah,
not.
J.K. Rowling didn't intend it to be.
I've never thought of that before, so you bring it up. Well, I thought about the love potion stuff before.
Yeah.
But not the.
Yeah. Well, because the love potion is unquestionably.
Oh yeah, no,
rapey.
that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
The polyjuice potion is one where it kind of clicks on you one day. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
They have access to your whole body.
Alright. Letter. Bridge. Or, no, letter.
Yes, go put the bridge back.
Letter. Letter, darkness. And then other stuff.
Yeah, when do you go through Gerudo thingy?
After Temple of Time.
Immediately afterwards?
Get the letter.
We get the letter, and then we go through, walk back through Arbiter's Grounds. We do not teleport the bridge yet.
It's a terrible place for that answer to die.
Okay, now that I'm just casually trotting through the desert, let's try to figure out what order of things I'm supposed to be doing. Letter. Darkness. Telma.
Okay, I'm live now in Clockwork.
I think I know
Oh,
where
okay.
I'm supposed to go.
Link. When you're standing still and I press the A button, set, and down. Oh, I'm gonna chuck it as hard as I can.
It's so frustrating. Hit the A button and he's like, nope, I'm gonna eat it.
Welcome to Spain. Welcome to Spain, guys.
How strong I am, Mom. Now, son, not now.
You taking a shower? Okay. I would like to take a shower.
I
take
took
a
a shower
shower.
before I started playing video games.
I'd like to take a shower.
Yeah, I was also on time way earlier than you were. I cleaned my hair and styled it up and then realized that like you can only see the camera on my stream and nobody goes to my stream because nobody loves me.
Feels bad, man.
It is what it is. I was arguing with this. Did
Yes,
she
I
do-
agree. IlluminaviCon 202. Yeah.
Did she delete her post? I hate it when somebody comments on a post and tags you in that comment and then deletes it before you get a chance to read it.
Yeah.
I mean, I was arguing with an anti-vaxxer, so I'm sure I don't need to read it, but still.
Yeah, you probably don't need or should read
I
that.
mean, we
hey,
were-
get up there.
We were keeping it pretty friendly. I just, dropped my degree in the fact that I've excavated, a child cemetery. I've seen firsthand what the world without vaccines looks like, and it is not pretty.
It is not.
Are you hungry? Did you climb up in your seat? Are you gonna put your tray on there all by yourself? That's good enough. It's not latched in at all, but like it's where it goes.
How are you doing, Celestone?
I'm good. I'm at the dark net right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Is Zoda in last place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's-
but he's playing. a
Yeah, but
slow
he's
version.
playing the slow version.
he also deserves it.
I mean, yes.
Wow. Ouch.
Rude.
I mean, he won 2 of the races. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's scary. I was going. Okay, yay! All the way to the bottom. I was trying to get the
Uh,
position.
Did you fall in Stallard's
Yeah.
room?
I hit a wall and then I was like, okay, never mind, we're fine. Then I screwed up my camera and I said, wee!
I almost just like rolled through that whole room. I didn't even want to. I was like,
just so you know,
must use spinner.
This is fine.
it's not that my stream is frozen, it's that my computer crashed, and whenever it does, I need some time to get it back online.
I'm sitting here watching Norstu fight Goma and being like, oh wait, I can make him be visible again.
Thanks.
There you go. You're back up. So what's with Goma being a repeat monster? Where's my Glico and my Aquamantis?
Yeah, we need more Aquamantis.
I think it's the fact that no one likes spiders, or well, almost no one. Like, I like spiders, for example, but I
Or
think
just
that's...
that spiders are easy to fit in thematically.
Yeah.
I mean, multi-headed dragons are pretty easy to fit into anything too.
They're a bit
Just-
harder to
just-
program, though.
Just ask House Targaryen. They're a bit harder to program. Who is that?
That's pretty good.
Oh, if it isn't glazed. Hey, honey. Hey, everyone. Nobody gives a shit that I'm here.
Some people do.
They're all like, lady, you are interrupting our game of Magic.
think I want a bowl of ice cream.
I would love a bowl of ice cream.
It's cookies and cream. You'd hate that.
Oh my gosh, Satan cookie ice cream.
Exclusive.
Devilishly delicious.
Oh.
We ate lots of cookies and cream ice cream.
Do you got quick trips down there in Illinois?
Quick Trip. No, we have quick stops.
I think it's the same company. Do they have for real shake machines in them?
A few. I think a few of our like gas stations or truck stops.
Wait.
do.
Where am I going? I'm out of the full time. Where am I going?
I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, we do now. Yeah.
I
They're
just
kinda
killed
newer.
one. I just
I'm
killed one.
Minnesota.
Oh, I didn't realize they got spread out.
Am I going to Kakariko?
Yep.
Yes. Kakariko.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quick Trip's a KC thing.
We have some Casey's too, actually.
I mean,
Push the
KC
box
is
a
in
second
Kansas
time.
City,
Push the
dude.
box a second time.
Are you sure? I thought they were. I thought they were a Wisconsin thing.
Are they? Let me look this up.
I just know Wisconsinites are crazy for them. So I mean, maybe they don't originate from
maybe-
Wisconsin.
Oh, the headquarters is Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. So you probably got them first.
No, I don't want to save my game.
Yeah, I feel like in the past few years, past 2 or 3 years, a bunch just got built. For a while there, they were like outside the Twin Cities. You could find them, but not in. And now you can find them all over the place.
All right, now for your entertainment, I will attempt to go across the scale.
I wish I would have known that we were playing different versions of it, because I do have the GameCube version. I could have busted that out.
That would have been awesome.
I haven't had any sort of practice. I don't even think I've played my GameCube version. I think I just bought it to have it.
Great.
On their website, I want to do more than 100-mile radius. I want to see how many Quick Trips there are everywhere.
Yeah. Did you just throw a bunch of fries on the floor because you want to get out of your seat now, Zelda? Just ask me. Say, Daddy, I would like to get out now. All right, just smile at me.
I didn't do anything wrong.
There are 750 Quick Trip stores.
Wow. You actually didn't spill that many on the floor. Most of them are still in your hands. Oh, now you're putting them down.
No, I don't want to talk to Lee. I want to talk to Renato.
No, I do not want to call my horse. My horse is right there.
So, right here, I'm supposed to go to Gerudo Desert, right? Right after we're seeing Gerudo Desert, so it becomes night.
Yes.
Okay, I do remember after.
Elliot, look at this shit. Skip this shit.
Whoa. Man, Norstu and Blake are really close to each other.
Am I? I'm pretty sure he's far ahead of me.
Well, you went in the same place.
Yeah, we're close to each other in the sense. Not at the
Geographically,
same-
not timeline-wise.
Yeah, geographically, not timeline-wise.
Yeah.
You guys actually both entered that house at the exact same time. Like the,
Yeah, but
the fade was the same. It was crazy.
Yeah,
We
but
had
he's one trip ahead of
We
me.
had different items.
Yeah, he's one trip ahead of me, basically. What about C1? How is C1 doing?
I just handed the statue in.
Okay, so you're slightly behind Blake. Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, what did you do? Oh,
Handed the statue.
man, she's literally right behind me.
Yep.
Good.
Good. Eldrath follow.
Okay, you need to get out of the way.
You guys are crazy. I couldn't imagine playing this game as like a speed run. It just
It is surprisingly fun, I will say.
It's
Like it definitely takes
you
a
have
while,
to have to really enjoy the
but it is surprising.
like a
Zeldrath,
scour.
thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Zeldrat.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
I tried to fall off the edge of the thing. There.
Let's see how well I can do Hidden Village.
Not well at all, I hope.
Bring your
Cameraman.
shield.
No, not gonna happen.
It's a nice crispy Ordon shield.
I mean, Norris, you shouldn't even pretend. If you start to get caught back up, you're just gonna crash again.
Yeah, that's true. My computer is not being made.
Camera, you failed me.
Uh-oh. Are you seeing Skylar?
Well, it's a good thing that you're not trying to do the stream like you were gonna.
Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna do this one anyway. I was
who
gonna
was?
do the.
Oh, you're right. I was gonna do this one.
Yeah, I was gonna do the last one only.
Right.
You're always meant to do this one.
This is not good. My bank account does not have enough money for the bills that are gonna come out. And I feel bad asking my roommate for the money because it's like her birthday. I mean, she's supposed to pay me the money, but like, be like, hey, happy birthday. Also, you owe me $400. I need at least 200 of it right now.
Why am I coming this way? Why is it that I always come all the way to Mirror of Twilight whenever I go through that? I don't have to do that.
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
That's it. That's everybody in a nutshell.
Basically.
Have you guys played through the 3DS version of Samus Returns?
The internet keeps saying that there's an echo. For some reason.
Oh, that's because you're not muted, like.
Oh.
Wait, you should be. There, I fixed him. I mean, it would have fixed itself when he crashed again.
I have not played through all of it yet,
No, don't read the freaking sign.
but I do really like the soundtrack to that game.
How
Okay.
helpful are the amiibos?
I haven't used them at all.
Luna,
Okay.
boost.
Because I don't think I'm going to bring my amiibos with me when I go to work, when I start playing that game. This is one more thing. They don't fit in the case very well.
What game are we talking about?
Samus
Metroid 2
Returns.
Samus Returns.
Oh.
But they are some awesome looking amiibos. I'm glad I have them.
Oh, yes.
They're pretty cool.
Okay, good job, Link. Just kill yourself.
Everyone is so frustrated in this run.
I'm not. I'm happy. He's pushing a spider.
I mean, here's the thing. You knew what you were signing up for. We weren't really.
Yeah, I'm just like, whatever. I'm playing the game. No expectations whatsoever.
Yeah, you came in with no expectations whatsoever. You're getting what you expected, basically. You're in last place, but that's okay. That's what you were expecting because you have the slow version. And I keep bunking into the same wall. That's okay.
What makes his version the slow version? Is it load slower?
Everything.
Everything's slower. Climbing is slower, and
Change into wolf slower.
Dex is
Blind
slower.
slower.
Would that be the same as the
Climate
GameCube
section.
version?
The GameCube version has more glitches, but otherwise, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, in twin.
There's another split.
What? What are you, Ian? What are you asking?
Yeah, what are you asking? I don't know what she's asking.
Oh,
Every
come on.
time, spider.
I thought I
says
fixed
there's
the echo.
There shouldn't be an echo anymore. Yeah, Lunet also says that there's a mad echo.
Man, what the heck?
Don't talk to the puppy! He's a cute puppy, but...
He just needs some love.
Norstu got unmuted. How the hell did that happen? Alright, it should be fixed again. Norstu, stop unmuting yourself.
I am not? I don't think I can. Trust me, I don't even have control over my own computer. I cannot control yours.
You're doing something.
I'm just trying to play the game. Oh my freaking gods, I forgot to talk to the cat.
It's okay. I forgot to talk to Shad.
That's my mom's husband's name.
Chad?
Such a weird Shad, yeah.
Allison has a brother named Shad.
Oh, really?
And
How old is he? Are we related?
20s?
That's not the same.
Book bag.
Oh, I don't have it anymore.
Should probably take that shower, huh? What? You look
Why can I not
fine.
warp now?
Your hair's crazy, but your belly looks
No,
fine.
god damn it.
These look good.
Is it fixed now, Jane Twin?
What do you got in that basket, Zelda? Oh, you fell in the kitchen because you got a onesie on. No.
What?
Oh God, no.
That
Okay.
didn't work. Just kept work. Oh well.
This is perfect.
This is great!
Great.
Leah, here, I brought you statue. I'm gonna skip the cutscene though. Thank you. You didn't tell me anything, but I know what you meant.
Yes.
Okay, got the letter. So now I go through the grounds, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It will magically be nighttime.
If it's already nighttime, then don't.
It's not. It always
No,
sets to early
it's-
morning when you beat Temple of Time.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why we do that.
Oh, whoa. Okay, so that's work.
Okay. Bye, Luna. Thank you for coming. Even if
Bye,
you're so-
Luna.
Bye, Luna.
Hey,
Bye,
Luna.
Luna. Bye, Luna. Auf Wiedersehen, Luna.
I
A
am
lot of
saying.
people in this chat.
Oh man, what a great idea, Locke.
Man. It's off.
Moron. Absolute moron.
That sounds like city in the sky.
in the room, the one
Oh.
that he hook shot everything through, and he fell off, so I have to start all over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Oof.
Thought my LEDs were broken. They just didn't turn on for some reason.
Okay, let's do hidden village well.
That's not the schedule. That's my budget. So let's see here. Oh, Fish plays Majora's Mask next?
Yeah. Jipperoni.
Who's doing the overnight tonight?
What
Okay,
the
Cat-
name?
Catherine
Fish
doing the
and
Skyward
Catherine.
Sword.
Have fun.
She actually likes Skyward Sword, so.
I'm gonna jack up my sleep schedule just to watch that.
Aww,
Thank
that's
you.
nice.
I will be up probably setting up stuff for the setting up the 3DS for tomorrow. When I get home from the pub crawl. It does not want to get past this last.
Link was doing circles the whole time.
That is not how this game works. We cannot just beat it faster. And
Why is it daytime? Someone explain that one to me.
What?
Uh,
Cause the Earth is tilted towards the sun.
Well, that's great.
how do you know they're on Earth? This is Hyrule we're speaking of.
Maybe
Oh,
that's
are
not
we-
a thing in SD. I don't know.
We're going
Why
into
would they
Monday
choose
now.
HD?
Wind Waker goes into Monday. Nurse.
Just a bit.
Just a bit, yeah.
I think I added like an
Yeah,
An
Kekomori
hour
did
to
that.
All right, I'll hop on at 1:30 in the morning and start playing something, or 2 in the morning.
I mean, if you feel like it, Breath of the Wild is still an option.
I also added, I think I added an hour set for, always takes me at least an hour and a half to do it, so I gave myself 2 hours for a good
Okay,
buffer.
that's good.
I just got the book and you're already into the sky, aren't you guys?
No, if I play anything, it would be Link's Awakening or A Link to the Past. Games that I've already started on Switch that I haven't finished.
Oh, Wake might be in Singing Sky already.
No, I'm not.
Are you about to go to City in the Sky though?
Not exactly.
Or just a minute?
I think Z1's probably gonna get in City and
What'd you do?
a little ways before me. I
You
went
ain't
to
have
move
the
the
money.
statue before talking to Shad, so
Wait,
Yeah,
did we?
seconds or so.
Did we?
Oh.
It should be fixed now.
Oh, Luna said it was fixed.
Oh, okay, good.
book. Skip, skip, skip. Move. Can't skip.
Checking the chat for the first time. And then I'm gonna go on a quest to get all the statues.
Can you transform somewhere?
Yes, everywhere.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a shower now. So, hey Norse, don't
Yeah.
crash your computer.
I promise nothing. It is not in my control.
I
I have
probably-
not.
I could probably walk Princess through it if it happens. It's not that complicated to fix at this point.
This point.
I mean, you kind of get practice after the first 4 times.
Yep. Now that I figured out how to do it fast and easy, it's good. All right. I might hop back into the chat later, but I don't know.
What you doing,
Yeah.
Z1?
Huh?
Bye, guys.
You got your
Bye.
cannon repaired and...
Griffin.
He's busy putting dents in my cannon.
Okay. I have just warped my cannon, but I might go get a shield.
Did you broke your shield?
Yeah.
Run not valid.
I didn't even target the Bulbin. Really upset about it.
You got a very precise shot on your shield. Plus 0.0.
I was
I
hoping it'd be
counting-
daytime, but
I'm hunting for the letter still, so just have time to play. Don't worry about it.
I was hoping it'd be daytime by the time I was at Kakariko and I could go buy
Nah,
my
it takes
shield,
a
but
little-
nope.
No. You don't get to see daytime unless you repair the cannon first.
And you might be better off just skipping the shield.
Bullshit. I want my shield for later.
You can buy it later.
I want it now!
What do you need the shield for anyway?
What's it gonna matter if I get it now or get it later?
What do you need it for anyway?
Yeah, go repair the cannon and then... Because it'll
Yeah,
be
that's
daytime.
that's what I did. I was just hoping it would be daytime by the time Kakariko get the chat again and I can do it then, but... Save myself some warping! I gotta almost buy the Hylian shield.
There are only 6 statues, right?
Yes.
Okay. I thought I might be forgetting one, but no, I haven't. Well, I haven't gotten them down yet. Just you know what I'm saying.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Please there.
Those helmet swords are gonna shove me off the edge.
That's fine.
This is fine.
It's fine. They can do it all the time.
No, this is cutscene skip.
You can't see me behind this wall. I'm going to warp somewhere. I don't even know where I'm going. Going back to the lake.
Damn it.
Oh my gosh, I lost so much time during that.
It happens.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's still
I'm
only
back.
sunset.
Eek! Durgan!
What?
Girl! Are you Murloc?
Oh goodness, a Durgan is here. We're gonna go hide in the shop. You go take care of Durgan.
Durgan likes tasty chicken.
Feed chicken to Dorgan.
Damn, this is cycle. Oh. Okay. That scared me. I couldn't see anything.
Does Argarok always have like that little hook on the bottom of his jaw?
I guess.
Yes, I think so.
I've never noticed that before in my life.
And And you say you like this game.
Some things I learned something new. I like a lot of movies, and I learn new things from movies I rewatch.
Yep, fair enough.
Wait, so you're
I was watching his shadow, and I saw something sticking out. I was like, that can't be his tongue.
Thank you for the resubways.
You're already fighting Agrak? Did you do the
Of course you-
OJA?
Of course,
Do not.
Oh.
I am stupid. I warped to the wrong place.
And then he tried to climb the vines the second time, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna go. Okay, the scenic route, and here we go.
No, I didn't. Oh, I screwed them.
Oh, maybe I should hit the correct button. Well, there's nothing wrong for being subbed to Z1 for. I'm sure she appreciates that.
I'm like, how am I making money? I'm not even doing anything on my channel.
I just tried to warp to the bridge of Eldon without fixing it. Minda should have just not stopped me.
Right? Just be like, well, if you really want to.
Let you fall through the beyond.
Fall and void out, and then you respawn in the same place over and over again. Whatever.
The end.
Game over. Well, okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll just watch the Durgan destroy the bridge then.
This is
That can happen in many places in Link's Awakening.
Oh, did you? Did you not manage to do the quick escape?
No, I tried, and Durgan was all like, no, I must destroy the bridge. That's fine.
Okay, just teleported my cannon. Well, teleporting at the moment.
That is not the right multi. Just go to the Illuminati channel.
Yeah, just go to the minimum channel.
Yeah, what Norstu said.
Okay. I don't know who you're talking to, but I'm guessing you're right.
Oh, I totally didn't need to do that, but okay.
I feel like Link's head is very large in this game. It just looks...
Nice.
So do we have to hurry?
Guys?
sure I use all my arrows in Villager again.
You don't.
There's some barrels around.
Nah, yeah,
like,
there's some
behind
barrels
some
around.
buildings.
Do you need arrows for anything?
Yes, for some of the guys that are like really high up.
I think it's on your left. So like in City and Sky, when you go, you have like the two options from the main. On the left side, next to the spinner thing, there's pots usually have arrows in them.
Okay.
This is terrible.
I just got to sit in the sky. Are you almost done, guys? I mean, Catherine, I'm sure already finished, but she's already fighting Sand, I'm sure. But
Wish the Twilight realm was bigger.
so yeah, she's already fighting Sand.
They center the whole game around it, and it's not.
Yeah, no, I
very
agree,
much.
yeah,
It's just
I-
one dungeon.
I hope there was more to explore.
It's pretty linear.
I'm sorry, at this point I could only hear or whatever the Uko says.
English, do you speak it?
Double cautions.
What? Already?
I should have gone there earlier because I had a terrible Araphos fight.
Oh my god. I screwed up everything with the whole,
Yep, the shield.
I screwed up everything with the whole, statues thing. And my shield.
How did you mess up statues?
Huh?
How did
How
you
did you
mess
mess-
up the statues?
Oh, I went to a statue before showing the book to Shad.
Oh.
And then I
Yeah,
burnt
that-
my shield.
Yeah, that will do that.
So I went and bought a shield. Because I do all the fails.
No, the fails are on my computer right now. My computer has the record for fails today. Opening the breach.
No, come back! Everything's down there, come here!
No, don't leave. That sounded so desperate. Okay. Don't throw me out of the breach, please don't. Gotcha.
You? Oh, well, I guess I'm not too far away from double click.
Ooh, I almost fell.
It was, yep.
Okay, let's do the jumpity jump that Blake wasn't able to do now.
Jumpity jump.
Welcome back, bro.
No! God damn it. No, it wasn't even that I failed the jumpity jump. The person didn't let me even try it.
Exactly was. Completely valid question.
Okay, I got the jumpity jump now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Welcome back.
I bring brownies.
Did you bring for everyone?
Mm-hmm.
That was a very quick area.
That was really cute.
Hi, Lucy. Snarf, snarf. You got another claw shot. Let's
Hey, how
remove the
late
first
are you?
claw shot from your
Yeah,
inventory.
exactly. I
Yeah,
hate
it's
how
so
they
stupid.
make you do that again.
Because it's totally a different item, not two of the same.
Game.
I don't know why they don't just have it in your inventory because
Yeah, just leave it on your button.
Yeah.
it was no issue with Ocarina of Time where you got a long shot.
Yeah.
No, Marvin, you can't have my brownie.
Oh. Does chocolate hurt cats as much as it hurts dogs?
Slightly less. But I wouldn't recommend it anyway.
No, but still, he's an old man. He shouldn't have stuff like that.
Oh my hand.
Well, I shouldn't have stuff like that, but it doesn't stop me.
But that doesn't stop him from having
But your
mac and
stomach
cheese
is
for dinner.
sensitive, Blake.
My stomach's sensitive. It's just,
Doesn't
I
stop
just-
him.
it's just really delicious.
I
Let's
hate
bonk
this
all the
room.
things.
Get out of
Hey,
here.
that's
No,
my job.
stupid keys threw me off my angle. God damn it, keys.
It's not supposed to go at an angle.
Not supposed to go at an angle. Marvin, you got a carol over me.
I did a spin attack and it completely missed him and he was right there. What is this?
Fingers crossed I don't target school 2 is. Who all 2 is.
Better get back into position, Marvin, otherwise you're not gonna have a camp tonight.
Win cam.
I am playing so bad. That whole thing that just happened, stupid.
Butters.
It's gonna
Oh wait,
target-
right, I have to kill these guys first. I'm such an idiot.
I looked up at the Piha and it still targeted the spiders.
Are you failing long jump attack yet?
Oh, I'm not gonna try it again because
Oh, no, you
I
should
missed
totally
the
keep
cycle.
trying.
No.
That's laughing at me. He tried to climb the ivy and I missed the cycle.
Excuse you, I don't need to target you. I need to target you. Freaking chiclet Alfredo's all flying around trying to distract me.
I don't have any anymore, Marvin.
All because my
You're
bridge
out
is
of luck.
broken.
Yes, you are. You're out of luck.
Oh.
But human,
Human.
I must have the brownies.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Wow.
He just jumped off the ledge without any.
Catherine is not in a good mood right now.
Catherine did not appreciate that joke.
He just did not want to do what I wanted him to do, and he decided, I'm gonna jump.
I should have waited for the angle. I can still save it. Turn around, Link, turn around, you can do it. Thank you.
Turn around.
Don't turn around.
Don't turn around, cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around. I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away. It's tearing me apart that you're leaving.
I mean, little thing. I'll give you some more attention.
Don't boot me. You're not. Okay. I I'm not Mufasa, I promise.
It's the real game, Brett. A rando would take more than 6 hours.
Way more. I mean, the real game for us also takes more than 6 hours, so there's that.
Yeah, Martin, my headset.
Everyone, will you play your music when you get to the hands?
Yes. Oh boy, I did not know that didn't finish spinning.
Josh, my son in chat.
Yeah.
Wow. My PB2, I think. Yeah.
Alright, Marvin, are you gonna sit there or are you gonna...
I fell.
Off a cliff.
Have a sword. Shiznit. I still think about that one clip where it just the wall just spat the shell out. It's like, nope,
Yeah.
don't want this.
That was easily the funniest part about that. I was like, clang.
Oh, I forgot to roll.
Clank, clank, clank.
This is a good question, Wes.
What are you doing, you crazy?
God damn it. This is not great.
Going through my YouTube to find that like one of the thumbnails for adult sprite tests is me dying.
Oh.
Right. I have to re-equip the cloud shots.
That's right.
Yep.
Yep.
Appa, jip.
Yep.
That was, I guess, my bad. That should happen, I guess. What do I know?
Wait, stop that.
I have a video
go away,
of
bird.
Marvin playing with the laser pointer.
Aww.
Okay, so where are these pots that arrows in them? Somewhere in like a big room in the city in the sky?
The outside portions where you have to use the spinner.
Yes.
It'll be on your left. The left first.
But it's on the outside part.
Yeah. On the left side.
So it's the second one you do.
Yes.
Yes.
It's easy to remember.
You will think that.
Hey, get your butt up on the
Actually got the boss key without any shenanigans.
Now,
All the sources.
I.
My shenanigans happen when I after I get the boss key. Thank you, Marty.
I almost fell in a very stupid way. Almost. Actually, my shenanigans already happened, so I'm not worried about it. Not really.
Just a fun run now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yes, I'm having fun, but just a fun run, I wouldn't call. A stressful run, maybe.
Because apparently it's been 4 years since that even yesterday. Almost 5. I still wish that my mic had been better on that one with the bird. Man, my YouTube titles are cringy as heck. It's like, what were you thinking?
What's an example of one?
I am Kuko!
Become one with Kuko.
I don't think I had any cringy titles, it's just that my 15-year-old self was very cringy.
I mean, to this day, I'm very cringy, so.
To be fair, Wes, I didn't practice Wind Waker. But it's not necessarily about who wins, it's just having a good time together.
Yeah, we're having fun. I mean,
We are having fun. We're having a lot of fun.
I lost all my
Love these.
possibilities to win, like,
Love these group streams.
years ago. During the first crash, basically. All my chances to win were down the window, down the hatch. Out the window, down the hatch.
That's not the direction I'm going. I'm interested. Well, if we climb vines slowly enough, I don't think we can climb the wrong way.
Oh,
Grab
Oh, I well, let's go ahead there. I'll play that.
Durgan, your tongue is getting dirty. Back. That dirt cannot taste good.
Eat my duck.
See? He's all like, ah, it's gross.
No, I felt a long jump. No comments, really?
This is fine.
Yeah, you're right. This is.
Like, so, as far as I'm clear, none of us got it.
Huh?
None of us got the P-hat LJA.
Oh, no. I didn't even try.
I know you didn't.
Well, I tried the second time since I fell anyway, so now I got it.
Oh, nice.
The silver lining to this.
There's always a silver lining.
I got
Dead.
the room with the fans that make you go up and down, up and down. I was able to grab the ledge
Nice.
right before
Nice.
you fall down all the floors. Oops. This is fine. This is not fine. Redo. I landed one ledge too early.
Ah, what a jerk.
Don't fall.
Yes, the fan is stopping. Hurry up. Good.
Okay, just got the bus key. Finally. Yeah, that's kinda hard.
Nice.
Yes, use your hate.
Marvin, you want out? He's just staring at me like, no man. I must
Leave me
search
out,
the
man.
house for brownies. There you go. You're welcome. Oh, you want back in? You want out?
I think that was great.
Thanks, Marvin. You're out, kitty cat.
Last night my dog kept barking at me while I was eating my late dinner, and I was like, "Hey, you want to go
He's staying
outside?"
in.
And then he didn't want to go out. I'm like, "What do you want?" And I tried to give him food. He didn't want that either. And then I eventually figured out he just wanted me to hold him and pet him.
Aww.
He was like making such a big fuss out of it. I'm like, "Dude, let me eat."
And Marvin apparently just wanted some attention too.
Aw.
I opened up the door, he came back and rubbed on my leg.
Yeah.
He's like, "Eh." Now he's rubbing on my camera back. Yeah.
Where you at, Sand?
Are you guys already in Twilight Ring?
Yeah.
I'm not there yet. I had a good phase 1 Argarok and a 2.
Good phase 1 doesn't mean I will get a good phase 2.
Yeah, the kitty apple.
Mirror, mirror. Midna, the faster you shut up, the faster we can get to.
Yeah, mirrors.
Where'd he go? Damn.
You can't find him.
Had a really bad Zep fight.
This is the same one. Very good. It's ready.
Thank you.
I mean,
Tradition.
Free out! Stop being so itchy. I got a headache. I need to. Brio, what's for dinner, man?
Cookies.
All the cookies.
all the cookies. Mac and cheese as per usual.
Nope.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope,
Nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope, nope.
nope, 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 nope. Yep, 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 yep.
Yep.
Okay, phase 1 Arborok, be nice.
Nice. No, I don't care that your mouth is open. I'm not feeding you a bomb.
I just jumped right off that edge.
That's fine.
This is fun.
Oh my gosh, Link. Sure tried to run off the edges.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, okay, Link just disappeared. Great.
That is not a good place for you to be. Oh my goodness. Can't skip, can't skip.
Saying can't skip, can't skip, can't skip.
Where's your friend?
God Damn it, Midna. Shut the hell up.
Could you?
How did this one?
Bad fish
corner.
too.
Yeah, you can technically jump over gates by doing that in Temple of Time, except with peace. Stonox knows what's up. What if I could have just like pulled up the sword? Right there. Open the door.
My ball.
Yes, Wolflink, hang off the ledge with your two front paws right next to the tightrope.
Wait, why am I not? I was smashing that button.
Sounds legit.
Thank you.
Oof, yikes, Stonox.
This is not a good boss. Not for me, I mean, like, I'm not doing great. Will you just shoot me with fire already?
Just Dracarys me. Glad you can get those references now, Blake.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Is Blake watching Game of Thrones now?
Oh,
Hey, finish it.
I've already blown through all of it.
Seems legit.
I also blew through Breaking Bad right after it.
Oh wow, I'm still watching that one with my best friend, but
Why you gotta come, stupid head? Get back over here.
Have you already got
Showing
into
up
two
behind
souls?
me and shit. Come here.
Have you already got into 2 souls? You know, the spears?
No, I'm going towards the second one. Stupid heads being stupid.
What about you, Sigmund?
I'm taking the second one back.
Okay, so I'm guessing Catherine is already fighting Ganondorf?
no, I'm on my way up there though.
I cannot do this.
That was a very slow boss fight. That was not great.
Oh shoot.
Stupid Zant head.
No. This is not happening right now. Why am I? Okay.
My doggos are looking at me like, where's the dinner?
Dad, we want some food.
Oh my
Just save my sons.
I cannot toss the friggin' soul into the thing for the life of me. Now my music's over. And I'm not even through the first room.
I do hope there's pudding.
I had one breakfast, yes, but what about second breakfast?
Don't think he knows about second breakfast, Pip. What about 11sies? Luncheon? Afternoon tea? Dinner? Supper? He knows about those, doesn't he? Count on it, Pip.
Ah, classics. The Lord of the Ring is a true classic.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yay, just getting into
Give
the
it to
Twilight
us
Ring.
raw.
20 minutes after everyone else.
After me.
Well, not true. So, like, where are you?
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm in the first phase.
Yeah, I
Fuck
think
you
I'm
at, bro?
I've been meaning to find you, but I keep missing you.
Come here.
I forgot to unselect twice, but
That was an unfortunate camera angle.
oh my goodness, I'm so hungry.
Same. I think after 6 hours we're all hungry.
Guess I can eat one of these oatmeal cream pies during
Guess I could eat one of these Octoroks over here.
during the breaking down the barrier.
You just scarf it down.
Yep.
Oh no, dragon's angry. You better jump off the edge of the platform.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep, that seems about right. Come bonk. Link, will you please stop bonking with every wall you see?
I must bonk.
This is not bonk percent.
Have that counted?
Woo! That was close.
Like another game with realistic graphics, though.
Well, shoot. Well,
Oh wait, this is not that one. That's the other side.
Marvin. Wait, what?
I don't remember how to one cycle the sand projection.
There, Blink. Right there. Okay. Okay.
how to one cycle what?
The sand projection.
The,
You know, right before the
Phantom
hands.
Sands?
Yeah, the phantom sands.
Oh yeah, it's not necessarily like a one cycle, but you hit him 3 times, you don't finish the combo.
Yeah.
You just go try to find him again. Try to hit him 3 times again. Similar to Death Sword. Except Death Sword is nice enough to stay where he's at. Your Master Sword has been infused with glitter. Yay!
Yay, sure. Alright,
Midna's all like, oh my gosh, that sword is so blinding. Stay in the shadows. But you do that, Midna.
No, there's definitely a way to one cycle these guys. I just don't. I do think it's one of those where you have to quick spin like 30 times over. So.
Excuse you. I'm trying to pick up the ball. Leave me alone.
God damn it, I did.
Wait, no. Saving? Stop.
Thank you for that. It was too far away for me to grab it by myself. Thank you for grabbing it.
Welcome.
Oh, you're very nice too. And I thought you wanted to kill me.
Very good RNG on this Zelda battle.
What battle?
Not having very good RNG on this Zelda battle.
Well, you're already the Zelda battle. God damn it. To be fair, Zelda battle is 99% RNG.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's really not your fault.
You're gonna beat the game before it kills Ant.
I mean, you're gonna beat the game before I get to Sand.
She might beat the game before I get to Zant.
That's on me anyway. I should have done anything this way first. And I should have dropped myself. Actually, I should have jumped attack. That will happen. No, I failed.
Almost 6 hours a night. I dropped 18 frames. Good.
Seems pretty acceptable.
Yes. Not being a jerk today, Spectrum.
Nah, the only jerk today was my computer.
Oh, what? That's BS. I did a spin attack to kill the little ghosties, but it didn't register.
Oh.
That is BS.
Eight hours, 18 minutes, 0 dropped frames.
I'm off this horse 3 times and I've not even done anything. This is really bad.
What?
What? Cheater. The Zant had the Zant teleporter hologram dude spawned right next to me. And I hit him, but he was like, nope, I'm teleporting away.
Yeah, they do that.
He probably saw you and was like, time to go.
Yeah. Time to go.
Goodbye, my people need me.
A really bad horseback battle.
No! I must get the Zant before you.
Yeah, this.
We have a long cutscene. Ish.
It was so bad.
I'm not gonna
You
get
get
the
knocked off
Zant.
overs like 6 times. Zelda was like, aim anywhere but at the body. Got it. I got you, sausage. The hero of Ireland.
Wait, where'd he go?
That was one of those fights where you're also like, God damn it, Tails, like, give me the ball.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna beat the game before I actually get my Master Sword in views.
She's
I'm gonna beat the game in about 20 seconds.
That is not the one.
It's just, it's irritating that she's like, oh, this red is trash, this red is trash, and she still gets sub 6. Every time.
Can't help it. Alright, Sausage Link, the hero of Hyrule is done.
Yeah. All right.
GG.
Yeah.
I am officially in the Zant cutscene, so hate it.
You're all clear.
Well,
But I think you're
I'm
gonna get
fighting the
stuff done.
second sand go, so I didn't make it to the.
What's the timer at right now?
Right about 6 hours. 5:50, 8:30.
It's fine with me.
Marvin, what are you doing? Human, there's paper on the floor. I'm not playing with
See,
it.
Brett.
Still a really good run for me, too.
I'm very bad
I'll
man,
be right back.
but to be fair, I crashed 4 times.
Yeah, that stinks.
I was looking at the
I really don't
timer.
think I would have done that bad if I hadn't crashed that this much.
I was looking at the time as we were playing, and I was like, I bet I'll be finished around 8 o'clock. And it's 7:56, so.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Think off, Brett.
Hey, Josh.
See you, Josh.
Bye, Josh.
don't remember. Is it right or left? Right or left? Left.
Although Gandalf, is it left or
Yes, it
right?
was left. Thank God.
Thank you, Brad. Didn't like the goals that phase of that.
You know what really disturbs
What?
me about the
What?
hands?
What?
The fact that the two middle fingers are like way smaller than the rest of the fingers. It doesn't seem functional. Ah.
That's why they worship it.
That is exactly why they worship it.
Which part? So, thank you, Brett.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you got a shiny master sword.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need that heart container. Oh, that's stuff I did not know.
Not the plants. I hate the plants. Get off of me.
Hope that's not Marvin fish.
Ah, that's Lucy.
Yeah, it's something.
No, I was just gonna say, this is funny. I know what that looks like.
No, why did I? I'm so... That is not where I was holding the joystick.
Oh, I was gonna eat my stuff during that cutscene. Dang it.
It's a long way to go.
It's a long way to Santa Fe.
Please? Thank you. So I aimed at the board like 5 times and only the 5th time to actually grab it.
That's right, I forgot about these guys.
I need to keep my stream going for the Illuminati channel.
No, you can finish, it's fine.
Didn't know
You
what,
can end your stream and then you.
cut off. I
Oh.
can end my stream and then what?
Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
Wait.
Never mind. No, you don't have to. You don't have to leave it running.
So on OBS. Stop
Just
stream.
click.
Just stop.
Just click stop stream. It's that simple.
It's that simply doody.
It really is.
Alrighty, guys. See you later.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
GG.
Good job, Catherine. We all know you were gonna win, but I hope you at least got afraid at
Yeah,
that point.
well, there were some good jokes in there. It was fun. something to eat.
Yep.
That sounds like a great idea.
Be in chat though, so.
That sounds like a great
Yeah, no,
idea.
if I'm
I should just skip Hyrule Castle and just do.
Alright, see you guys later.
See ya.
Bye.
You shizzen, get over here.
She honestly she'll get some sleep actually. Because she has to start at 12 again. What?
Cannot skip.
What, can you not skip?
Castle barrier.
Oh.
Castle barrier breakage.
Oh, you're already in there?
Yeah, I'm already there.
Great.
She's got the fused shadows on. She's looking like a total badass. She's gonna pull out her trident, stick it in this golden diamond. After she flops around the town square.
I hate this. Buttons for
Can all these squiddy spiders stop jumping on me? That'd be great.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that.
It was worth a shot.
How are you doing, Soda?
I am in the first room after you get the butter sword.
Butter sword.
Nice.
Cruising right along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing real good.
Yeah, honestly, you are.
Yeah, I'm happy that I'm not falling too far behind. Granted, I'm needing Norse 2 to crash constantly in order to make that happen. So I'll take it.
I mean, yes.
I mean, you're still hanging
Yeah,
around
you're not that
Yeah.
far from.
pretty well too.
Funky bird.
Can I? Okay, no.
Well, oh, I'm almost getting to sand finally. So at least I got that going for me, which is nice.
horns are broken enough as it is.
My wrinkles are just shattered.
Just walk it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Minda, as a matter of fact, he speaks every time, man. Just,
Haven't you played this game before, Minda?
yeah.
Oh, I'm so stupid. The staying right behind in the room for the boss, because you keep forgetting. Oh, I need a small key. Wait, I don't need a small key. I have the big key. They were just running around for a second there.
Why don't you walk up to the door and then open it? How about that?
Yeah, no, that's what my brain did. Like, wait, I can just go to the door and open it with the big key. Huh. Crazy how that works, right? Yep. Yay, fighting sand. I actually cruised really fast through the second part. Actually, all Twilight Rim I really cruised. There were not many mistakes. There were mistakes there, but not big ones.
Oops.
Mistakes were made, bullets were thrown.
Oh look, another box.
Oh yeah, it's that one again. Did we just see that one?
Yeah, it's a different name, but yeah.
Yeah. Man.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we only have one bot in here.
Well, two.
Oh, yeah. No, okay.
Oof.
I would eat this, but that's probably gonna.
Barriers hurt before they disappear.
I don't want a rupee, I want a heart. I don't want 20 rupees either. Sheesh. What's wrong with you, Sam, putting 21 rupees next to the boss door?
So we need the dark nuts. At least drop like the orange rupee. I'm like, no, give me hearts.
Yeah, I don't get why people think that those bots would actually work.
Right.
The first one could work, but the second message is like that did not work.
Yeah, they really don't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. I screwed that up badly.
Screw things up.
I keep bonking this fallen block. There we go. play the game this way and enjoy it.
We do
Someone
enjoy
asked
it.
you why we're playing.
So much fun.
That's why we're doing glitchless.
Because
we just-
glitchless is the new glitchless.
Great. Really explaining.
The new glitch.
It's the new way to play.
I like
Because
to see
everybody
already
does
know.
any percent. There's very few of us that we're in a league of our own.
That's also true.
We
Plus, the hot
like
thing
it.
right now appears to be Ocarina Hundo.
Yes,
They
sir.
must have come across something game breaking.
Probably.
Maybe they had like stuff like this to use like adult items as child and vice versa.
Yeah, there's.
Locke is correct. Not everyone's cut out for glitches.
Not everyone has the patience to endure pointless cutscenes.
Yeah.
Let's fail this room.
I'm in a terrible Hermit Castle. Jeez.
Hey, look, I didn't fail the room. Go me.
Did you beat Ganondorf? Lake?
Oh no.
Where are you?
Going up the stairs?
Ah.
The stairs, the stairs.
Catch up
And I
because of
I
my
just
time.
I am
just barely
hot
finished
on
it.
Z1's tail.
Yep.
I don't know how hot, but I'm
Where
on
are
her
you,
tail.
someone?
I didn't get the orb first try.
It's probably a really long tail, but I'm
Wait.
on it.
Man.
Oh my god. Couldn't hit it while he was stomping around.
How are you doing so well? What phase are you?
I'm in the Blizzetta phase.
You're not that far behind from me.
Where are you?
I just finished Sand.
Okay.
I'm right about to exit the Twilight.
Stop hopping around.
Jump around.
Oh my
Jump
god.
around.
Link missed the combo finisher, so I have an extra cycle. With Toothless.
That's actually not right.
Okay, Darknet down. Coming to get you.
There.
They're right there. Look at the tiny skin. Look at the game machine. Look at this tiny machine. No place to escape. That's the gates. Correct. I like musical, so I can do this.
Brio, you're gonna have to give me 10 minutes, bud.
It's almost done, Bria. Don't worry about it.
He's like, I'm really gonna pee. I'm really hungry. 10 minutes, man. You can do it.
I really can't do it, man. I am so hungry. I'm gonna die, I think.
Oh shoot.
Please feed me, man. I am so hungry.
One orb.
What orbs are you talking about? Am I
Puppet
forgetting
Zelda.
some? Oh, okay.
The only orbs that matter.
Yeah. I didn't realize we were orbs.
The tennis ball orbs.
Yeah, the tentacle orbs. Yeah, I get it. Well, just making it to Hyrule Castle.
Brio,
it's
you
not
recognize
possible.
this part of the game?
We're not 10 minutes of this.
orbs.
Yay, bacon.
I'm so close. Why don't you give me another orb, yo?
How are you doing, C1?
I will
you
shoot
rooting
you in
horses?
the head.
Dead piggy.
That is not an orb.
Oof, really bad RNG. Wait,
Rio, ask for an orb.
wait, which side do we go when we're outside the castle? Left or right?
Right.
Both.
Right?
Oh, sorry,
is not
right.
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 I go.
After
I
the
go
dark
left.
net? Wait, what?
To King Bubbling.
Oh, left.
Left. Thank you. You were confusing me.
We're
Like we don't know
confused,
what part of the
yes.
castle.
Outside the castle, I was talking about. As you can now tell.
That works too.
Some arrows. Aim.
Dead piggy. Hey, Zelda dungeon follow.
Yay!
You jerk face!
I am
Where'd you
curious.
go?
You see one or Blake?
Blake was talking a whole lot of smack at the start of this run.
Yeah, I was talking so much smack about me not playing this game for 3 months. Hey, we were back and forth a lot throughout the entire run. It was
Yeah, no,
really
you
good.
really were.
Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to run me over after I whack you.
He did that to me once. It's fine. Yeah.
Bad horseback, really bad horseback.
Oh, you got this.
God, stop it! Rio, you can stop it too.
I just got buckling King.
I really got to figure out a good way to get behind him.
You know, I'm not so far behind considering how many times I crashed, so I really think that I will be closer. I don't know if I will be winning, but I definitely will be closer.
Yeah. I can definitely understand your frustration though, if there is any of having to fix stuff in the middle of the run.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, it's
I
fine. It's fine.
Zelda 1.
It's fine. It's not like it's your fault.
Horseback
Eh.
done.
Easy one.
Thank
GG, Z1.
GG.
This was very close between us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you do? Yeah, actually.
Very,
You
very
did-
close. This was really good.
You started very bad too, Blake.
Oh, I did all kinds of bad things in this run. I did some really good things, but I did a lot of bad things.
Mostly bad, if I'm entirely
Maybe I
honest.
should play this game more often.
I'm like 24 minutes off my stomach best. This is fine.
Maybe we should race once a month. That way we don't get so rusty.
I might. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a gold split.
These
I had a really
Pokemon,
solid Hyrule Castle.
Outside of the castle take forever to kill because I don't have jump spins.
Oh. Yeah, I just have to. I said like 2 weeks ago I'm gonna go through each dungeon, and I kept top dungeon one by one and clean them up. That never happened.
Yeah, same.
Not a gold split, but 6:26:13.
GG.
GG.
That's
Yeah.
13 minutes off a PB, which is really good for not having played it for a long
Yeah.
time. Gosh.
Honestly, I'm really happy if anything sub 6:30.
And died.
Or I'm not as ticked off if I have a bad run and it's under 6:30.
How much? How long did you take, Blake?
6:26:13.
Oh, my best time is 6:40. I'm not doing that bad,
Yeah.
actually. All things considered. Just saying.
Rio. It's like-
You say it's-
he's like, come on, man. I
You're
see
done,
that
I
sword
see
in his chest. This game is over. You can let me outside now.
Urf, urf, urf.
You should probably take a second to actually take it.
6:30 is a bad run.
I mean, this is definitely still a worse run than my best run, but it's not by that much.
The best part about all this is like these are consistently good runs for us. What? What? What?
Yeah,
got it.
I mean, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better about crashing 5 times now because I still did pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Glazed is gonna go plank clank run into Midna and stompy stompy and let Brio outside. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
I just checked the Illuminati page on my phone. I like that already won on Catherine's screen.
Yeah.
I mean, she did.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wait.
Actually, I should have turned that up.
Yeah, Coca-Cola, it's not.
Wait,
That's the
what's the
flavor.
pattern for the torches? You know, the 4 torches that you not hit to light up?
The pattern?
Yeah, you know, that you have
top,
to light 4 torches.
top right, bottom left, bottom right, top left.
Okay. So top
From-
right first, right?
Yeah, from when you enter the, or like if you're facing
Top
the
right, top right, bottom left,
bottom
bottom right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice if I could get a sub 6 next year.
I think we can do it actually.
Come on.
All of us.
Yeah. One thing
Especially soda.
yeah.
Yeah, sure, on this version. No problem.
I like how for a while, like when me, Blake, and the other French runner were just consistently doing runs. I don't remember how many months ago it was, but someone might get a PB and then it kind of like pushed the next person to get a better time and so on and so forth. So I thought that was pretty cool.
That's how that works, basically.
Yeah.
I need some arrows. Any arrows, please? Some arrow drops.
If anything, I'm very happy my stream didn't drop at all.
I'm glad for you too.
Now if we could do that for the rest of the year, that'd be awesome.
I derp.
This way. I almost went the wrong way.
Okay, so you derp too. That's good to know.
Yeah, I almost went and said hi to the two Dark Knights.
These poor Dark Knights, they don't get any friends.
Love.
Failure is it.
They don't deserve any friends. There, I said it. Arrows or hearts and preferably arrows. No arrows, great.
Yay.
All the rupees though. Because I totally need rupees at this point.
Yeah. I think one of my Dark Knights dropped a bundle of arrows. I'm like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Can't skip.
Can't skip.
Ah, Bosky at least. Cutscene for Bosky, I guess.
You can only skip the important cutscene.
Are you saying this cutscene is not important? You know, to this day, it bothers me that Chad even came here. Because he's just carrying a book. He's not doing anything.
He's just gonna sit there and read while everyone else looks at the architecture.
Like, someone brought the eagle with the bombs, the bazooka,
Yeah, the Zika DLC.
the bow and arrows.
Yeah.
Like, everyone did
We
something.
need
And
the
then there's Chad. And then there's Chad. He's just hanging there with his book.
And then there's Shad.
I will defeat Ganon with the power of knowledge. That's how it worked in Zelda CDI, right?
Plot twist is the book from Zelda CDI.
Yeah.
Plus, the Strider Princess is actually a CDI game.
I can't get closer to throw it at him.
Oh, my credits are already there.
That is broken. But we can.
I derped. I forgot the route for the, the room with all the ghosties and rats and the falling floor.
Oh, yeah. I just try to run across, and then I fail when I bonk into the blocks several times.
Yeah, and I got it the second time. I just forgot that you have to take a very aggressive right at the beginning.
Oh, yeah. I fell in there like 5 times. It was fun.
Give me some arrows, goddammit.
We face.
Jeez.
Why so many rupees? I need arrows, arrows. We'll make this so much faster if I had arrows.
Are there any arrows in the pots at the top, or Because I don't think there's any in the throne room.
Oh, I got arrows. It's fine.
Oh, alright.
I was gonna say there should be arrows like everywhere in that castle.
You will think that, but apparently not.
How do you fight the
that- I
Piggy
gotta find
Ganon
it.
and get not a lot of cycles?
Do the first two as human and
Shoot him with the bow,
Oh, you can actually do it in
and then
one
just
cycle, I think, maybe two.
do a sword combo on him.
Just a sword combo?
yeah, and
Yeah.
then it's like the third one have to be a dog and then transform when he's down to attack him with the master sword.
Yeah. It's like
The
a very
glittery
specific.
butter
It's
sword.
like 3 combos, is it?
Oh yeah, butter sword.
How many combos is it? Well,
Uh,
incomplete combos.
I complete all the combos.
For what?
Piggy.
For Piggy? Yeah, just complete all 3 combos. That's all.
Guys, I'm not winning. You can be more helpful than that.
I think there's technically a faster way to do it, but I
There
haven't
is
learned
a
it.
way to do it in 1 round, I'm pretty sure. I haven't gotten to him. You can still tell me.
We don't do it. I don't know.
That's okay then. I'll try to remember. I think I do, but I'm not sure. It's a problem.
There.
Ugh. Must push buttons.
Yeah.
All the buttons. Then again, they only gave me arrows by the time I didn't really need them that much, but I guess I need them for Ganon, Beast Ganon, or whatever. How far back are you, Soda? Because if I lose to you, I'm gonna feel like a bit bad, but not that bad, but kind of bad.
I'm opening the boss door right now.
Oh, okay, so you're right next to me, actually.
Nice.
But I don't know how to actually fight the last bosses quickly.
Oh,
and
same.
I can't. The main thing is I can't do quick spins on final Ganon, so I can't kill him in like 10
Oh,
seconds.
don't worry, Final
Fishing
Ganon is my
rod.
way to this point. I have
Yeah,
never
fishing
been able
rod.
to do it. Fishing rod is my way to go because I have never been able to do it properly.
So
I
what do
have
you
to
do? You just do a fishing rod and then do combos on him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Or you can just get behind him and just hit him that way, because all he'll do is kick if you're standing
That takes too long
directly.
for me.
No.
I'm not sure why.
So it's like, I gotta go as fast as possible.
That works and I hit him a bunch of times, but he just never goes down. Like what I usually do is I just do the chance over and over again.
Oh,
Yeah, that helps.
I don't know. I've tricked
Nice. First Zelda attack was dive.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Hey, mine
Unlucky.
was that way too.
Oh, I got really nice luck actually. 2 hits already.
Nice.
Come on, give me a third one. Nope, type. Another type, great. I spoke too soon.
52 shard pickup.
Ah, floor. The floor is a Triforce, great.
The cameraman helps you with that one.
Yep, I know.
The cameraman's like, watch out, Link.
Another one, no!
Secretly, cameraman is working with Gandorf and he knows what's up.
Yep.
He's a double agent. Oh my god, a type. Can you just hit me with the third one?
I think it's
Nope, another type.
7 cycles at least that has to go.
Yeah, seven is the best you can do.
Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Skip, skip, skip. Shoot him in the face.
Let's go, guys.
Oh, I remember now. I remember what's the fastest way. Too bad I didn't do it, but I remember now.
Got him. Ow. He ran me over.
Okay, let's see the RNG of the portals now.
I refresh my stream.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do 2 combos and the second one you actually finish, I think.
Oh. Well, I've just been doing 1 combo, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, I derped. I should have finished it right there and there. Oh well.
I don't know why my laptop is having such a hard time.
I mean, all computers seem to be having a hard time today for some reason.
Well, my laptop is a major potato. It's just, I don't know, I don't understand why.
Okay, that works.
Well, I derped, so.
Here, I got a great idea. I'll open it and cancel. That's it.
Rust.
Oh my gosh, Brio. Why must you market everything?
I also have no idea how to do this part.
Yeah, okay. So I think the proper way is you jump attack and then do 1 incomplete combo, so 3 attacks and then a complete combo. I think that's the right one. I didn't do it this time, of course, but I think that's as high as you can go, basically. So check it out next time we're doing a raids. Did I lose you guys again?
Nice shot, Zelda.
No, we're just.
Okay.
I think
I
we're
was
all
so- I was
concentrating.
gonna be so annoyed.
Yeah.
We're all concentrating on different things.
Zelda shot into the ground.
Ah, look at that!
Well,
It's
I derped,
amazing.
and I
It's
got you.
amazing how good this works in VLC.
You can't do the duck strats on horseback.
I cannot.
Or no, Zelda, because
Oh.
it's Wii.
Oh yeah.
And for whatever reason, they took out that mechanic on the Wii version.
Yeah. I was like, Duck, what is that? Quack.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember how to duck.
Oh. That's your problem.
Zelda, goddammit, he was right in front of you.
So how do you duck?
Either ZO or ZR.
It's
I'm
one
probably
of those
crazy,
buttons.
R.
I kept trying to hit like everything that I could hit. I think I tried using ZR, but I don't know.
Because I kind of, you know, like sometimes you can like cross right over him.
Oh come
or
on, he did.
whatever, or
That guy did not hit me.
Go right against him, and I ducked
Yeah.
and he didn't.